Ah, hello.
Skibbity.
Skibbity. It is Saturday, my dudes.
Skibbity.
A little bit of a longer than normal starting soon screen, but hello. Oh, Lynn can't hear me. Hello, everybody. Hello, it is Saturday. Hello, Lynn. I hope you're doing well. Apparently, I got a new envoy.
Hello.
I don't know what that's about. The envoy of Wu-Tian has arrived to pay tribute for you, to you for your coronation. After completing the road to Empress main story, tap attend court and receive your envoy as prompted. Your Majesty's audience is okay. Don't know what that's all about. Mwah. Hello, Din Din, on the YouTube side of things. Heckin', I don't want to go too deep into things. It's been a bit of a week.
Heyo Din Din.
It's been a bit of a week. But we're here. We're gonna do our best to have some energy. I got a sprite here. It's a sprite 0. I have been looking forward to some more heckin' Road to Empress. Some heckin' 5D chess. But before we hop into chapter 27, I had to look things up. I was just too curious on what was happening. And I think with the help of a guide, I might have found that thing. So I might have to make us upset for the first thing we do. Really quick though, let me heckin' get this situated. And what? See if it can. Should be able to work. Okay. Right. Oh, that's why. Because I had it on. It's because I'm technically in the wrong stream chat. Lol. That's okay. We are here. We've got Lynn. Heckin', I'm gonna crack open a cold one a little bit. So
Wonderful.
Last time we were here, low-key, we were wondering what was going on, that we couldn't find this secret little bit here with Li Tai. So I decided, for just this chapter, to look up what the hell's going on. And I think where we messed up is not where we thought it would have been. If true, let's see what happens. So, recently, we, up until this point, we heckin' ended up getting pregnant by the Emperor. And after we kind of low-key set up the Empress to make it seem like people are after a pregnant woman and the Empress is behind it because she runs the rear palace, we were able to get the promotion of Zhao Yi, as well as our own palace away from the rear palace, away from the prying eyes of the Empress and her control. We were able to convince the manservant that she had been using to slowly poison us, convince him to join our side by just being nicer.
Weird strat, but it worked.
Yeah, weird strat, but it worked. Eventually we gave birth to our boy, and right now I think we're pregnant again. We have pretty much cleared all of the Empress's supports, even her main manservant, who was the head of the Moonlight Pavilion in Li Tai's route. It's been kind of crazy. But we were able to figure that. We were able to get all that out of the way. And pretty much just before the end of the chapter, we were thrown Li Tai. We unfortunately also lost Gao Yang. Her conspiracies and plots were used against her. She was essentially framed for inciting a coup against the chancellors, and she unfortunately had to hecking commit Sudoku for honor or some shit. And walking on someone bouncing on that royal dick like a pogo stick. Yep. We sure did smash the Emperor many times. And we also met Zhu Hui, who is very clearly working with the Empress, again trying to get us killed. During our second pregnancy, they tried to stage like a bandit attack to get us killed, which we were trying to use to essentially depose the Empress, and we've incited
She is not her sister, alas.
Yeah, she is unfortunately not her sister. We incited some rebellion among the chancellors by getting people from humble beginnings into the court to speak against the Empress. And it's riling some things. The main old chancellors who are from aristocratic families and are siding with Zongsun, which is Li Ji's uncle, essentially, and the head chancellor and the one really in power. They've taken some notice of us. They do not like us. They're just like this. They literally tried to be. None of this would have happened if Mei Nyang was here. If Mei Nyang wasn't here, the Empress wouldn't have felt like she needed to do all of this, which is so stupid. Because the Empress is someone who also came from a really powerful aristocratic family and is known for being very, very smart and very wise in palace politics and what it takes to survive.
They don't even
palace.
Try to hide their corruption.
They really don't. But we're slowly chipping away at that. Did they realize, hey, why isn't the Empress? Oh yeah, no, here's the thing. That can opening gave me PTSD. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, so here's the thing.
They're so complacent they stopped remembering how to be crafty.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, Eggy, that you mentioned. Didn't they finally realize, hey, why hasn't the Empress produced any heirs? So when we're gonna call them the humble chancellors. When the humble chancellors saw, hey, so the Empress hasn't given birth to anybody. The only people that have given birth to an actual heir have been Consort Li, who is dead now, whose son she's adopted, Consort Zhao, who was going to be the crown prince until the Emperor changed his mind, and then we have the new prince that was birthed by Mei Nyang, who's a Zhao Yi, and then the daughter. So like one's birthed 2 children, and the Empress has never born a single one. And why isn't it the Empress's duty to produce an heir for the kingdom? Why hasn't she done that yet? Is something wrong with her? It doesn't seem like she's doing her fucking job. And, you know, all the other transfers are like, but she's adopted a child, so that's one day she'll give birth to an heir for sure, but she's adopted one. That's not a fair argument. And it's like, how? It clearly means if the Emperor, if she
one
doesn't
day
have...
ain't today. Shut up.
Exactly. But yeah, so a lot of fun palace politics. It's been a riot. Our sister is here because Rare is fucking dead. But it's been quite a time. That being said, I really needed to know what was going on here, because I need to know if we smooch Li Tai behind the Emperor's back. I did learn that this one right here is congruent to a choice we made at the very beginning of the game. At the very beginning of the game, when we return to the palace, we're asked, what do we want? Do we want power? Do we want the Emperor's love? Or do we want it all? Because we said we want it all, we got the bottom one that's right here, which is, you know, him acknowledging you, them being cute and cuddly, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what this little bubble here is for. No idea. But then this part right here, this top scenario, that's blank. If we had said only that we want his love, this would have been an option to make out with him and have a make-out session with the Emperor. Once I learned that, I was like, well, I'm not going all the way back to change one thing in the timeline to do all that. I don't care. We've made out with him and then some plenty of times. He'll be fine with one less smooch. So, but this one right here, I needed to know what was this. So I looked this up. We're visiting Li Tai in his prison.
But back to the better brother.
Better back to the more interesting brother. So, according to this thing, we have to give him all positive interactions. It didn't say anything about previous chapters and choices. In this case, again, I came to see you. Would you believe me? If I said I came here to believe you, yes, I would believe you. You sure I have the volume on a good point? Now, this is where we were confused. We chose to give him back the pin because we didn't like keeping it. Keeping it felt like hiding it from him. We're supposed to keep it.
Yeah.
We're supposed to keep it. You do realize the Emperor would want to fuck her for that to happen? Yeah. Have you ever held any feelings for me? And then apparently we're supposed to say, have you ever held things from true feelings for me? We're supposed to say that we have. Oh. Maybe in an alternate world, you and I could have been partners. Here it is. Okay. Yep, no, this is the alternate. Okay, this is what we didn't get. We didn't get this choice. There won't be another life. Perhaps there might be. Will there be? It's like in the other path when the Emperor tells you, do you think in another life we could have been together? So he's saying, will there be will there be another life where we walk side by side? There won't be another life. Perhaps there might be.
Yeah, lampshading the other route.
I'm gonna save this one. Oh, don't play their song.
That's mean.
No. No, this song is so good. God. Fuck, that hurts. What do you mean? They're just like, by the way, play the side route. By the way. Is that the one? Yep. Prince of Wei's wish. What happens if we say no? There won't be another life.
I missed the side story.
Fuck, that hurts. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I'm sorry. I like the timeline where we acknowledge that there might be another life where we do. That is so painful. The fact that they make a whole collage. Didn't approve. I'm sad. That was all my pain. I'm sorry. I'm a lady. In China, it's polite to burp. The fact that they even went out of their way to translate the lyrics.
I don't think that's true.
I heard it a long time ago. I don't know if it's changed. I know a long time ago I had heard that in China, it was considered showing appreciation of the food to occasionally have like a little burp here and there because it means it was so good that you kind of like couldn't control yourself. It was just really good food. Now, again, I don't know if that's true, but that's what I was told.
If you're a man, maybe.
Yeah, maybe if you're a man. But yeah, like looking at the... Just because I don't want Content ID to fucking bonk me. The song is very sad. It's a very sad song about how like two people couldn't be together. And it's like, it's absolutely their song. Which is funny because the song predates Road to Empress. So they took this song and were like, we're putting it in our game. Like, holy shit. That's painful. Anywho.
昭仪，陛下说，他将魏王的生死交给昭仪来定。
And then he asks us to decide what to do with him, to which I'm gonna spare him, Obvi.
是，属下明白了。吴昭仪，此药对伤疤愈合有好处。
And then he gives us miracle salve.
林校尉，这不像你。
过去。
I think that is also a good place to start where we left off as well, since this is like the tail end of the chapter before getting into the next one.
是赔罪。
多谢。
Yeah, with a knife.
Right.
Yeah.
陛下，昭仪已做决议，留魏王一命。
She spared his life.
知道了。你说，若意外而处，昭儿会这样护着朕吗？属下不敢妄测昭仪心意。是啊。
I'm sorry, your brother's hotter.
魏王已伏法认罪，如此重罪若轻轻放过，恐难服众，亦有被国法。
I thought it was slurping the food. I heard slurping the food too. I don't know. I don't know.
被舅父诬陷谋反，父皇若在，不会想看到朕和他手足相残。
And more charming, and has a better sense of humor, and is actually fun.
He's just actually just better. Li Tai is so good. He is such a wonderfully written character.
想必这也是昭儿想看到的结果。
That's how you write good, like, enemies to friends to lovers.
为成功剪除魏王及其一众党羽而沾沾自喜之时，
Yep.
季怀忠和李义府不负你的期待，团结了许多怀有报国之心。
Because it's hard to say that they even were enemies. They were more like, you are essentially threatening to kill me, and I don't like you for that. But I'll if working for you means safety, then fucking I'll take it.
更令朝野震惊。
昭儿，
前路艰险，我只想护着你，护着红儿，还有这个孩子。
They were antagonistic by matter of circumstance, but weren't enemies.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is the princess, which I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're actually probably more past this chapter, and I'm just misremembering, because it's just like, oh, and then we heard you were pregnant again. It's like, wait a minute, we already did that. We already did the second pregnancy.
是啊，在这杀机四伏的皇城里，我已与陛下携手走过了多个冬日。虽然太极宫的冬日从未真正过去，我们也一直在给彼此取暖。希望我们能早日携手共创我们的盛世天下。
Alrighty. Alright, so let's really quick, because I'm pretty
Being
sure...
born royal sucks.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because I'm pretty sure... Closer to power, the hope of the clan. The aunt's concern, the Empress's web. Now, one Sakuroni, because are we... Oh, we're at chapter 28. Okay, so we've been... We actually did chapter 28 last time. Yeah, because I was gonna say, we already gave birth to the girl. I gotta fix my, my other video title then. Yeah, we had the whole thing with the bandit. We freaking...
The tragedy of Li Tai is that his blood is what constantly kept him from attaining happiness.
Yep. Couldn't be the crown prince. Couldn't get with the freaking couldn't get with the concubine. And even after all of that, it's this constant suspicion on you that, oh, you're gonna overthrow the emperor. Oh, you're gonna fuck shit up. And it's like, I'm just trying to live, bro. I don't want the throne no more. Let me really quick. Cause
And even when he stopped caring about the throne, just being royal meant he couldn't buy for anything anywhere.
Yep. Because it'd be seen as questioning the imperial authority. So the dude just doesn't get to win. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
He can't even be a farmer.
No, he can't do shit. So, like, when you have the good ending, the fact that he essentially fakes his death so that he can go and be a normal person, and Gao Yang goes with you, which now that Gao Yang is unfortunately gone in our timeline, and the fact that you gave her an option to not die and start a new life, that's probably what it was. Where it was like the Emperor was faced with having to get rid of Gao Yang and Li Tai, and he gives them a way to get out, and that's where they can have a good ending with you. It sucks that it's a secret ending, but, you know, it's also so far the best ending in the game. But yeah.
Absolutely.
But yeah, so actually where we were last time, again, same thing. We were in a similar situation. Again, you know, we're pregnant. Min Hui tries to sneak a ride with us, has poison perfume on, sets us into a labor, tries to buy out the midwife to kill us. There's some endings we haven't gotten here, obviously. Could actually probably knock some of these out real quick. End up giving birth to a girl, capturing one of the bandits, and essentially use this to frame the Empress as trying to almost assassinate the Emperor. And it was some crazy 5D chess, because it got rid of Mo Ying, which is essentially the Empress's right-hand man that has been in love and obsessed with her forever, does everything she says without question. His Empress is his life. That being said, there are still a couple things here that we haven't gotten. Let's clear this chapter first of all the little side things.
And you might say it's bad to frame someone. Yes, but also in this case she's had it coming for years.
Oh, absolutely. This was when we were giving birth, so let's get all this out of stuff.
你说保我们母子平安，我会让孩子认你当义母。
听到没有？你要好好接生，才有命给孩子当义母。
小人一定给贵人好好接生，一定给贵人好好接生。
Like, why is she taking orders from her? The midwife being so freaking sus.
使劲儿，使劲儿！哎呀，这实在是不太妙了，贵人快没力气了，孩子出不来呀。
Exhaust your final strength to bring your child into this world. You did. Your baby was brought to the palace and raised under the Empress's care.
快叫娘亲，真乖。
Yep. Preserve by Empress Wang. Empress Wang has already claimed the one and only godmother spot for your child. Yup.
姐姐，
Hi Mo Ying. Oh, what troublesome trouble you got into.
Yep.
要是不缺，
Your child won't lack for godmothers. So obviously, push.
姑娘，
Hear me? Your whole clan dies by royal.
姑娘用力
I'm
啊！
pretty sure that's the one that we chose. It's the one we have to fucking essentially threaten her. Was it? Yeah, it was freaking deliver my baby
姑娘，
or your
Yeah.
whole clan fucking dies.
使点劲儿啊，贵人！使劲儿，来，使劲儿啊！
Actually, hold on. This is probably one of the
使劲儿啊
endings.
贵人
Push harder.
这实在是不太妙了呀！贵人快没力气了，孩子出不来了呀！
You gotta push. The whole fucking the obstruction, the child won't come out. Tribute to every mother, past
If
and
only it was
present.
that easy.
Yeah. Yeah, see?
主子，加油啊！
安妮，永
Never
远不
forget
要
your
忘记
mother.
你的母亲。
昭儿，
Promise, mother, I would protect you with all my life.
要
Yeah. You gotta push. You gotta push. Push.
使点劲儿啊，贵人！
So then this, we knew this was gonna get us killed because we just gave birth to a baby and it's
我能
crying.
放下了，我们先在这里躲一躲。
主子，你和小公主躲在这里，奴婢去引开他们。
你要小心。
有本事就把我给活捉了！快追！
姐姐，原来你在这儿。
Cat.
胡昭仪遇刺了。
It's like you were killed by the bandits. Your baby was saved by Minhui and raised under the Empress's care. It's like you. She's noticed you, so has King Yama.
找到你了。
Found you. Yeah, no, hiding's not the thing. Yeah. Oofs. So obviously, we run away. Zheyu Zhu is tied to this assassination attempt. How will you deal with her? Get rid of her. Kill
既
her.
然他是长孙太尉和皇后的心中至宝，那自然是不能让他久留。主子打算如何处理？
How do we get rid of her? How do you intend to remove her? Assassination, poisoning. Either way, it's gonna probably be a bad ending, but let's go poisoning. Y'all love
让他
doing
悄
that.
无声息的死吧，这件事情交给你去办。
Yeah, probably.
是，主子。 徐敏慧横死之事在宫中引起轩然大波，但习心动手很干净。
The Shishin's work was meticulous. No one uncovered the true hand behind it. To capture the culprit, the Empress replaced all palace guards. In the chaos, the assassin slipped into your place. You were killed within your own chambers. Before long, the Empress captured and executed the culprit for justice. Yeah, see? It's like... remarkable. Truly remarkable. Such lightning-fast detective work is unheard of. If the Empress solved cases herself, there would be no cold cases left in the realm.
媚娘，这一世你欠本宫的恩情。
Place it. Repay it. The debt you owe me in this life, repay it in the next. Oof. Yeah, again, it's as we know, we can't really do anything.
She decides who is guilty. Facts don't matter.
Yeah, and it's that thing too of like, if we get rid of Zhu Minhui after an assassination attempt on us, we're the first person that gets sussed out. Fucking
让他干脆利落。
take her out nice and clean.
这件事情交给你去办了。是，主子。
We
You know
need
that
evidence
Xi Jin will-
against her to even try. She needs nothing.
看来陛下当真是宠爱主子。都督要是知道了，一定会很高兴的。
Damn, Xi Jin's fast.
徐敏慧横死之事在宫中引起轩然大波，但习心动手很干净，无人能查出幕后真凶是人。
But yeah, it's all the same thing. Again, killing her is not the point. On top of that, the Empress getting rid of all the guards means that Xi Jin can't freaking protect you. Because Xi Jin's busy
it gives
protecting...
the Empress a case to blame on anyone she wants.
Yep. I never refuse a head delivered to my door, especially yours. Damn. But yeah, we knew that was gonna happen. Oh, 1 second. Alrighty. That was just the intercom. So yeah, so we have to, unfortunately, we have to deal with Minhui.
暂时别动他，主子，这是为何？她毕竟是徐慧的妹妹，况且昭陵之事与徐敏慧之间的关系。
Yeah, we can't do that. And then this is... If they deny me the rank of noble consort, then I shall become Empress. Yeah, so this is, I think, when we become Zhao Yi. No, we're already Zhao Yi. We're already Zhao Yi.
既然他们不让我做宸妃，那我便做皇后吧。
Yep.
And then yeah, become the Empress is the new mission. Chapter 27 ends. Striving for the Empress's throne. And then there was all this, where it was interrogating the what's-his-face. There was one option we didn't choose, methinks. Yes, right here. Throwing the Empress into a panic. So we had to tell them that the Empress was dead. To which he was like, I don't give a fuck.
王皇后暗中派人。
继续打。
And then the right answer was leaking that the assassin has confessed, but then there's leak the assassin is dead, leak the assassin has been rescued. So let's try the other two, and then once we 100% this, then we can move forward.
是因为笃定此事不会开口，那便让他觉得这山贼已死，皇后必定放松警惕，或许会再次对我下手。哼，死得好。
皇后，我们下一步
让所有人加强警惕，停止一切行动。
Be on your guard and cease all operations. You decide to stay put unexpectedly. Mission failed. Yeah, like telling her that the assassin is dead is like,
Yeah,
oh, cool.
he's in the clear.
He's like, oh, cool. I don't have to do anything. Victory is routine for the Empress. Defeat is routine for you. Thank you. You'll have to keep... this will be fine. Thank you. No, this will be fine. Thank you. A dead assassin is the only kind worth the name. Yeah, so that's just what are you doing? You I choose to do nothing. And then leak that the assassin has been rescued, which means that someone took the assassin away. Do you want to pass me a soup spoon though for the miso? They probably don't. The next day, thank you. All our men remain still. Who would risk saving that assassin? Who only failed to pry open his mouth. Now she tries to bait us with a trick. She wants us to walk into her trap. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go anywhere. Seeing something amiss, the Empress decided to stay put. Yeah, her not acting is not going to work. Mission failed. Dumbass. Dumbass. Tupe. Etupe. The childish tricks. Cultivate for a few more decades before challenging me. Your plan was solid, my lady, but Her Majesty was simply too cunning. You just told her, the assassin's gone. We don't know where he is. Well, I'm not gonna do anything. Why would I do anything about that? Alrighty. We're gonna have to fix the timeline. So we're just gonna go through our choices. Leak that he's confessed.
Yep.
Zhao of Elegance to fuck the credibility. Deep resentment between you and Consort Zhao. How can you get her to talk? I think it was hostility. Yeah, it was hostility. To make her kind of be like, what the fuck do you want? By spreading a rumor. The hall falls into silence. With others present, how can we speak so freely?
This Chihuahua woman.
Oh yeah, the fucking Chihuahua with others present. Who is the mastermind? The Empress. It's like, yo, Jijin, don't
She's
talk
so
about...
stupid and so expressive.
And then the Empress, excuse me, is behind it. And then this one was... Oh, fick. I don't remember which one. I think in this one it was, we want more assassins outside.
This one is keeping it heavily guarded outside.
Yeah. More guards outside, a few inside. Mo Ying tries to come in.
She's not going to fall for an obvious trap.
Yeah, essentially. Especially him. He won't either. We put a lot of guards. He handles it. And then I think this one was frame the Empress for an even bigger crime. In this case, the pretend the quote assassination of the Emperor. Only a heinous crime can catch them off guard. And we get the Emperor in on it, which is crazy. And then we prove it all, and then, you know, we frame her. But I don't think we ended up getting Empress yet. She ended up kind of going on timeout for a bit. Yep. Because Mo Ying, he ends up getting thrown under the bus. With what remains of my body, I will protect her, Her Majesty to the end, even in death without regret. You want my throne? Try again in your next life. Brilliant remark above. Love it. All right, and now we can properly actually wait. Yes, we already saw these. The Empress and her lapdog, which gives us a little bit of history with Mo Ying and the Empress, how they've always been together since they were children. How he found Uni, not Uni, I can't remember what the dog's name, what the dog is named here. Uni is the original dog. But how we found one of her puppies and held on to that one. So I think this one's important. We still have to worry about...
he sacrificed him, though she survived. That
Yeah.
said, she's lost almost all of her allies and enforcers in the rear palace.
Yep. All she has now is,
今日
明
我
辉。
陪钟儿去弘文馆，顺道过来看看你。多谢皇后，多谢太子殿下。太子殿下怀中抱的可是玄丝木偶，
你认识？
敏慧儿时也喜欢木偶戏。
那我可以常来这儿玩木偶戏吗？
当然可以。那钟儿就常来徐婕妤这里坐坐吧。
Yeah, so there's a little bit of an alliance there. And now we can move on. Oh, that's sad. It's like, you okay?
线居然松了，徐婕妤见笑了。
无妨。太子殿下，虽然钩弋夫人的结局已经无法改变，
Lady
但我
Gao
们
Yi's
仍能
fate.
替她报仇雪恨。
看来，你听懂了我的故事。
你恨皇后？
是。
Hate the
我
Empress.
是恨皇后，是皇
哦
后和武媚娘一同害死了我的母亲。他们全都该死。
我有一个法子，能让他们二人长受无尽的痛苦。
你为什么帮我？
这深宫之中，你我皆是玄丝木偶，不如联手破局。长孙太尉需要的不过是一个听话的皇后。王室能当，我亦能当。那些操控丝线的人，都该坠下高台，匍匐在你我面前。殿下可知，武氏的姨母杨太妃最近病情加重，这不正是我们的机会？
Wait, what? Excuse me?
下高台，匍匐
What's wrong with my aunt?
殿下可知
Your Highness,
武氏
did
的
you
姨母
know
杨太妃
Wu's aunt Dowager Yan has grown gravely ill
最近病
lately?
情加重，
Hecking, excuse me?
Is that not the perfect chance? Mother of the nation. Leave my aunt out of this! She didn't do shit!
御医说今日很不好，急死人了。杨太妃怎么这么重的病，还一直瞒着主子？
The illness.
那武氏如此忤逆，若不是皇嗣百日，按宫中礼法，皇后需亲往探望，
Here's
本宫还不
100K.
乐意踏足灵照殿。你这孩子还偏要一起来，
父皇已经很久没去过立正殿了。母后和钟儿来看望安宁妹妹，父皇若是知道，也会念念母后的好。
参见皇后。皇后，武昭仪去探望重病的杨太妃了。
那回吧。
母后，我还没见过安宁小公主呢，我想陪小妹妹玩一玩。
行吧，那不要耽搁太长时间。
She is an infant, you know, and you're probably like 10.
母后
I wanna play with
今天
my
就是看见你
sister.
来才这么高兴。
真难看。
Damn.
母后，不好了，母后，父皇给我的玉佩不见了，方才出门的时候还带着的。
什么？
儿臣记得方才还有的，一定是掉在哪儿了。快去找啊！
是。
你们灵照殿的人是木头吗？去找啊！
是。
你也真是的，父皇赐给你的东西，你也不知道好好保管。
母后，儿臣知错了，玉佩掉了没多久，相信很快就可以找到。
What are they plotting?
皇后，方才徐婕妤来立正殿，请皇后评点刚寻得的苏合香。
母后，要不我们先回吧，玉佩也可能是落在立正殿了。
好了，看也看过了，我们走吧。
是，母后。
Oh, she's like, it's an ugly baby. And I'm like, damn. You just like gave it a glance.
我有一个法子，能让他们二人长寿无尽的痛苦。
I should be good, thank you. I miss what she said. I have a way. Make them suffer without end. Are you gonna kill an infant?
Zhong儿还在磨蹭什么啊？
来了，母后，等等我。
主子，你终于回来了。方才皇后和太子来看小公主，刚离开。
I think it's kind of weird that the baby's being left unattended to, but okay.
安宁还睡着吗？
是的，主子。
哦，对了，小柚子，你带他们去找最好的药材，尽快送去姨母那儿。
是，主子。
安宁，母妃回来了，还在睡啊？安宁。 安宁，安宁。
And Young has stopped breathing. The Empress and Li Zhang were just here. You decide to swallow her grief and use her death to bring charges. Summon the physician and try to save her. We can't act rashly. Summon the physician.
Agreed.
来人呐！申玉仪！来人呐！申玉仪！
Physicians fought for 3 whole days, yet you could do nothing but watch. As her mother, you could feel her desperate will to survive. Dawn on the 4th day, her condition finally began to steady. Hey! We saved our baby! Holding her in your arms, tears streamed down your face. With great effort, you held your finger as though clinging to her last lifeline. With great joy, you stayed by her side every moment. And those fleeting days became the last time you would ever share. Oh, after 2 days, An-Ning passed away without warning. After her death, grief consumed you. But only one wish remained. Vengeance. For the next 5 years, you prepared for the grandest game of all in secret. At last, everything you had wanted for was in place. Forging an imperial edict in the name of Li Ji, you summoned the Empress, Zongsun, Li Hong, and Min Hui for a banquet, and you mobilized the guards and trapped them inside an abandoned hall. As panic overtook them, you set the entire structure ablaze. In the crimson flames, their screams faded into silence. At last, you had avenged An-Ning with your own hands. Damn. You walked into the inferno, no regret, no remorse. Okay. In this life, I have known neither regret nor remorse. Oh. So our baby died 2 days later. Do what you believe is right, no matter. You fucking went kamikaze on that shit. You're like, okay.
Unfortunately, your daughter is also a Chinese lady.
Yep. Oof. That sucks, though. The fact that they resorted to kill... That well... We knew that they resort to killing babies. This isn't new. But the fact that a child is doing it, I think it's one thing if an
Pinch
adult
your
kills.
nose for 8 seconds. Death.
Yeah, it's that thing of, it's one thing if, like, you know, yeah, an adult kills a baby because it's the adults being evil adults, but it's another thing to see a child so wrapped up in hatred that he agrees to kill an infant, if it means getting back at the people who you think killed your mother. Like, all right, so this baby's dying. This baby's dying. Swallow your grief and use her death to bring charges. Like you knew they were just in here. I think this is pickled ginger. It's so... Oh. I don't know. Your Majesty. I don't know what this is. Reported His Majesty of Unning's death in the name of everyone who visited her. Then you collapse into unconsciousness out of extreme grief. Still rough to see. Wonderful acting. Holy shit.
Indeed.
Only the Crown Prince and Empress came in. Shortly after they left, Unning collapsed. It must have something to do with her.
或许此事嫌疑最大的不是皇后，而是藏在她身后的立中。她平日最想伪装，但我知道她的真面目。
Anning's death may not have been the Empress doing, so you decide to bury the truth, pin it on the Empress, expose Li Zhang's true colors to everyone. This will be interesting. Because you covered for him before and framed the little boy so that, you know, Consort Zhao would lose favor. And now you're like, okay. You crossed the line, little boy. It's one thing if you want to kill me, but you don't kill my baby.
Strategically, he's a knife you can use against her. He'll fuck up again in the future.
But right now, it's hard to pin it on the Empress. The Empress is also not above throwing people
True.
under the bus. She could easily just throw it under the bus. It's not her kid. She's only adopted him.
While true, he is her claim to power right now.
Yeah, that's the only thing too right now. Is that... Right now, we're unfortunately beefing with a kid. We're trying to also depose the Empress, so this can be our chance to get rid of her. I want to kind of want to rag on a kid, though. Sometimes ragging on a kid is funny.
Honestly, yeah.
I'm gonna go. I feel like this one's not gonna work because the Empress can just throw him under a bus and then we just get rid of him.
I think 2 is probably the tactical answer.
Yeah, but I want to rag on a kid for a bit. Expose his true colors to the court. Not that it's gonna matter.
与皇后无丝毫益处，而太子以刘贵妃之死对我一直深怀恨意。真正的凶手是太子。
昭儿，我一定会给安宁一个交代，一定会。
That's his daughter too. That's their baby.
安宁，娘亲这就送李仲下去，给你磕头认罪。
荒谬！荒谬！太子怎会去害一个公主？
陛下，太子还是个孩子，更向来谦虚孝悌，世人皆知，从未听闻有任何过错，怎可能去害死小公主？况且一个孩子怎会杀人？无稽之谈。
也不是没有可能啊。太子虽然只是个孩子，可是难免不会被他人唆使。
陛下啊，太子是陛下亲选的继承人，是圣朝的将来。武昭仪如此明目张胆地攀咬一国太子，肆意泼洒污名，依臣看，这分明就是一场精心。
If this does work out, it would be getting rid of her claim to power, making deposing her easier as well.
武昭仪用妻女之死意图动摇太子之位，实在是令人心惊呐！
公主夭折。
Princesses died. Any woman with a mother's heart would be overcome with grief.
却一心只想着攀咬太子，如此蛇蝎心肠、野心勃勃之人，怎配成为一国昭仪？放肆！朝堂岂是儿子挟私构陷、肆意泼脏之地？武昭仪和朕失去了安宁，圣朝也失去了公主，尔等却在这里编织罪状，诬陷昭仪。
You were soon the target of fierce condemnation. Rumors spread with astonishing speed. Long before, even street children were repeating them. Said Zhao Yi is Daji reborn. So she killed her own child to frame the young crown prince. Yeah, I had a feeling. Chancellor Zhang Shun and his allies pressed the emperor to strip you of your title. And he did it.
臣恳请陛下废去武昭仪，将李弘交由皇后抚养。
Trust Li Hong to the Empress. Majesty shielded you from accusations and preserved your title. But he could not silence the tongues of the realm. He will saw you as the witch who traded her own daughter for the Empress's throne. Branded with no hope of coming back. Yeah. They shout justice and your downfall becomes the justice they claim to seek. Yeah. We have to frame the Empress. Evil brings its own punishment, such as the law of karma. Next life, try being a better person. Yeah. I had a feeling this is where it was gonna go, because they're gonna be like... They're like, Bisha, is she seriously beefing with a kid? And it's like, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
You're dealing with blatant and unapologetic corruption.
Yep. Bury the truth, pin it on the Empress.
赵灵山贼一事，我知他心中有恨，可王皇后怎么能？她也是安宁的母后啊！
昭儿，我一定会给安宁一个交代，一定会。
没有人相信一个孩子会。
No one believe a child capable of murder. Exactly. As for Liu Zhang, he seeks to avenge his mother. So he wants the Empress and me to tear each other apart. Master Manipulator, he still has much to learn. What he has done may look like it cost me a daughter's life, but it's dragged the Empress into a storm. Yep. I'll play along with this mistake.
Anyone who actually raised children would believe a child capable of that and worse.
Oh yeah, no. Anyone who's really raised a kid or has been around kids knows that children are capable of the worst, most awful, heinous things. It just becomes a matter of if they're raised to distinguish between right and wrong and essentially like culpability and what you teach them and lack thereof. Unfortunately, this is ancient China where low-key people can't fathom the idea People can't fathom the idea of a child possibly committing murder. Like women, children are considered stupid and inept. That being said,
Yep.
because children are stupid and inept, they can be led by those that are above them. And what is above children is their mothers. So if the mother manipulates her child, who is stupid and impressionable, then of course the child will murder. His mom told him to do it. So if we use this to frame the Empress and be like, she's probably still mad about that last time, so she told her kid to kill my daughter because no one will believe it when we pin it on him. Now, here's the thing. The Crown Prince, he very clearly wants to fuck over the Empress and us. But he's still a kid, and Min Hui's not that smart herself. So them being like, we're gonna form an alliance, it's like, okay, cool. Like, okay, cool, guys. Y'all have fun with that. But, no. This kid's not ready for the 5D chess yet. He's still playing 4D.
Yeah, he's screwed up multiple times, so even if we don't take him down here, it'll be easy to handle him later.
He just didn't think about the fact of like, hey,
he's still playing checkers.
Yeah, it's like he didn't think about the fact of, hey, y'all were the only ones here, and the Empress recently got in a fuck ton of trouble.
He's a kid and he doesn't think about consequences.
Yeah. Now here's the thing again. This all could be a part of him and Min Hui's scheme, where it's like, hey, right now they plotted to kill your mother together, which didn't happen, by the way. That didn't happen. We manipulated the Empress, we manipulated the Empress into thinking she was behind the death of Consort Liu, but we weren't colluding with the Empress to eliminate her. That was a part of the plan. But now they're like, well, now that they're beefing, let's make them beef even more. Let's start with the death of a child. But again, this is gonna screw them both over. Because Min Hui's plan is now...
We drew a wedge and the Empress did what she does with anyone she doesn't think she can control.
Yeah. With Min Hui... With Min Hui, though, here's the thing. So, where this kid is fucked up is that if he becomes a liability to the Empress, she can probably get him deposed. She has plenty of options. Technically, like we just said, Anyang was technically her daughter too. Any child of the consorts belongs technically to the Empress. So the Empress has another baby in Mainyang's son Hong. Like, if that one doesn't work out, well, just get rid of Mainyang and now we have her son. Get rid of Consort Zhao and now we have her son. You know, and that one, because they'll be both younger, they'll be even easier to manipulate than what I'm assuming is a 10-year-old. So if anything, he's put himself at risk because he can easily be deposed. And right now, Min Hui's weird plot with the Crown Prince is if we can get him to become emperor, then she can become Empress. But that's kind of not how that works. Now she wants to be Empress. And we know why, because we played the side story. But there's a lot of holes in this plot. This plot's not going to work.
Yeah, that's silly and wouldn't work.
He also wouldn't be able to take her on as a consort. She does look after her own child, now she uses this to plot against me.
为了图谋本宫的后位，无所不用其极。不过，有舅父在，有长孙太尉在，有楚相在，武士也一定是自掘坟墓。
Yeah, he's like, well, proposed opposing the Empress. It doesn't help that, yeah, there are people, like, in the previous one where we tried to frame the Crown Prince, the whole rumor of wow, we're so ambitious and power hungry. We even killed our own child to frame it on the Empress, and it's just like, damn. The sides will tear open between imperial authority and noble power. And I am standing at the very eye of the storm. This battle will decide my fate. Why would I harm a child? The woman who poisoned a pregnant woman. Yeah, you know, but that's how they always say it. Why would I hurt a pregnant woman? Why would I hurt a child? Why would I do anything? Not be blinded by this witch. Yeah. Hold on. Do not be blinded by this witch. This is the folly of deposing the Empress. Son and a daughter, and yet you call her a witch.
好一个尊卑礼法！武媚娘是先帝的才人，若真懂得尊卑礼法，便该安分地守在感业寺。如今封为昭仪，还不甘心，蛊惑陛下，要废黜有恩于他的皇后，如此蛇蝎心肠，连妲己。
Do they admit that he favored her? Depose the Empress who once favored her. Oh, okay. Consorts would pale beside her.
恳请陛下废黜武昭仪。 还后庭安宁。
臣附议太尉之言，请陛下废黜武昭仪，还后庭安宁。臣附议。臣附议。
楚相句句所言，皇后对武昭仪如何？武昭仪脾气秉性如何？却绝口不提公主之死，颠倒黑白，扭曲真相。
哼，正是因为武昭仪蛇蝎心肠，才会将公主夭折一事无端的怪罪皇后。若陛下一意孤行，恕老臣直言。 万年之后，怕是后世都会将陛下与桀纣相提并论呐！
遂良，你放肆
！How's the bowl?
You want a piece of sashimi?
Oh, I got 4 rolls. I'm fucking full.
Okay.
Well, technically 2 of them are maki, but still. 12 pieces of maki, 16 pieces of sushi. I'm fucked.
臣愿以一死，以求陛下不受妖女蛊惑。
Are you gonna run into the pole? What the fuck happened? I got distracted by the court divided. What?
It's a weird Chinese thing.
The pillar minister. Hold on, y'all gotta play this back. What? Pero qué pasó? Pero qué pasó? Damn it. You gotta hold the phone. Hold the phone. Pin it on the Empress. May live a few days longer.
Running into a pillar to kill yourself comes up weirdly often in Chinese stories.
Okay. We to depose and settle the rear palace. Speaks only of Her Majesty treats Zhao Yiwu, Yiwu's temper and character. He ignores the princess's death entirely. He deliberately distorting the fact, precisely because of Wu's venomous heart, that he framed Her Majesty and Her Highness's death. If he insists on this path, forgive my bluntness. In the distant future, people may see Your Majesty as the tyrants Jie and Zhou. Okay, the fact that he insulted the emperor, he was like, if you keep doing this, everyone's gonna compare you to previous emperors that brought shame. And he's like, how fucking dare you? He's like, excuse you.
Yep.
Ooh, you overspoke, sir. They're getting, again, they're, like Lynn said earlier.
That's a grave offense.
Yeah. You're outright saying that, Emperor, you don't know what you're doing. You are going to be... You will bring shame to the like. Here's the thing: they've been better about how they go about their like underhandedness. They've always been like, Emperor, if you do this, it'll bring shame to everyone. we need to uphold the rules.
They think they have
Emperor.
everything on lock, so they're getting super rusty on actually playing the game.
Yeah, so now he's outright saying, Emperor, if you do this, you are no better than tyrants. You are a tyrant, you are stupid, and you bring shame. How dare you say that to the Emperor? That was reckless. That was reckless. Whether it's true or not, you do not say that to the Emperor. Pisha doesn't want to hear that. The human skull takes a lot of force to break. That old dude ain't running that fast.
Precisely.
Whether it's true or not doesn't mean you say it. When it comes to palace politics, it's not always about how you say. It's about how it's delivered. Delivery is what's important. The intent behind your words is important. How people interpret what you say. How people can interpret them. And to say something so blatant to the Emperor, it's a mask off moment is what it is. It's a complete and utter mask off moment. That Chancellor showed his ass. So how many Chancellors do you think the Empress is fucking? About half of them?
Yep, and he knew it.
So Eggy, it's not about. So I know you're joking, but let's be serial for like 1 sec. It's not about the Empress fucking anybody. This is an Eastern thing. This is an aristocracy thing. This is a court thing. It's not about, oh, how many of these chancellors is she fucking behind the palace walls? It's not about that. It's about the fact that these are all aristocratic nobles. That she is from a powerful aristocratic family that has a lot of money and influence. And it's the aristocratic parties essentially backing each other up. It's not that she has them by the balls. It's not her particular. It's her family. It's her clan.
They don't care about her body. They only care about the seat she's in and how her being in it lets them exploit the empire.
Yeah. Because again, when it came to like these like imperial palace stuff, a lot of these high-ranking people, who would they give power to? Their families. They would assign seats in the court to their families, and this is how they would corrupt and maintain power. And the Empress is the linchpin in keeping that all together. Not entirely, mind you, but she is one of those linchpins. If the Empress is deposed, then you lose the support of that very powerful clan. Are there some people in the court from her clan? Probably a couple too. Again, Zhang Sun was also partnered with one of the people of that clan. He was the one that got her into the throne. Because their clan being so powerful and rich, it was able to swing things in their favors. This in all cases, in all ways, is a political marriage. And to defy it, to depose her, would be spitting in the face of all these other aristocrats who can then just as easily renounce their support, renounce their money. And then the empire loses power because it lost all this financial support. And keeping her in place is one of those things that are important. It's not that she's fucking anybody or that she's got them by the balls. It's that she is the piece that allows them to essentially keep most of their power. Without that, their power starts slowly dissolving away. It's also why we were kind of gathering like more humble chancellors from like more rural, smaller, less powerful families. We're trying to instill the closest thing to Chinese democracy as we can here. While the chancellors are trying to upkeep aristocratic oligarchy, essentially. These terms are not accurate, mind you. This is still a divine authority monarchy, but just for the lack of better terms to use. Right now, the chancellors have an aristocratic, quote-unquote, oligarchy, and we are trying to establish a quote-unquote representative democracy, or a democratic, or a more democratic oligarchy. I don't know government terms too much, but I'm trying to like kind of bring it west to how to help relate it. But yeah, they're fighting real hard for this Empress, because if she goes down, they're gonna start going down with her. They can't afford her to lose her position.
And beyond that, the Emperor needs an Empress to legitimize his rule, and as long as she's alive, the Emperor is effectively bound to show an excessive lenience to her family. They can be very open in their corruption because he would undermine his own position by bringing charges against them.
Essentially. So, he has insulted the Emperor. Spoke a bit too hard there, sir. Your humble servant has defied your majesty. My offense is grave.
Which is to say, they all know they're absolutely fucked if she's deposed and that Grace is lost.
Yep. I would give my life to entreat that your majesty not be beguiled by that witch. So he's saying, I will kill myself in Minecraft to prove to you, to show my loyalty to you, to not trust her. The court divided. You're like, uh-oh, no, don't do that. Step forward and stop. Ah! He's about to dash head first. Why not just kill this villain? Like, what are you doing here? Damn it. Oh.
Yeah, so apparently there's a name for this. It's called kazoo, and it was something ministers would do or pretend to do as a performative act of sincerity.
Yeah. I mean, he could just bash himself to unconsciousness and then be like, Bisha, I'd do it again. Every word you've just spoken amounts to shielding the murder of an imperial child into a mother who just lost her child. Sophistry! Who let you in here? I did. What do you say to Ch.27, who is threatening death to force the Emperor's hand? Perhaps you're the one that belongs on the throne. You were entrusted by the late Emperor. You should not defy his majesty. Oh. Hold on, I want to know what happens if we let him run into the wall. The entire hall is stunned. Let him do it. Swan dive! Must it come to this?
玄玉一，
初相，来人，来人，来人呐！来人！
初相，
初相，
初相。
The fuck?
褚遂良这一撞，
Chu Shuiliang's act shook the entire court.
流言以惊人的
Rumors
速度
spread
传
with
播。
astonishing speed.
很快，
For long, even street children were repeating them.
当朝武昭
It's also a very effective way to immediately end a conversation you don't want to continue.
Oh yeah, Zhao Yiwu murdered her own child to frame the empress who helped her,
一再蛊惑
to
陛下
bewitch the
背后
emperor into deposing the empress.
忠良老臣褚遂
Only
良
the loyal
不
Chu
惜以命
Shuiliang,
相
by
携
threatening his own
才
life,
护住
shielded the
先后
virtuous empress.
褚遂良
He
成为
became a
世界
martyr with
朝
his
堂的
blood
忠
staining
臣
the court.
你也彻底成为
And you
了世
became,
人
in the
眼
eyes of the
中
realm, a
祸
calamity
国
in
的
human
骄傲。
form. Title Zhaoyi became the highest place he would ever reach. Chancellor Chu, stay away from me. I never did anything to you. Court pillar. The court pillar. If you want to be empress, you'll have to get past me first. See what you've done, you wicked woman. What have you driven even Sui Liang to do? This is my fault somehow. This is my fault somehow. Let's let the meter run.
Absolutely.
This must be her fault. She did it somehow. We'll find a way to blame her.
初相，何至于此啊，初相！
初相，
初相没事吧？
One slam to glory. Wow. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to get that out of the way since we know it's gonna be short. Watch the show or flip the watch the show or flip the table. Yeah, no. The funny thing is, the reason I chose to step in was because it was like, well, maybe it'll look nicer on me if I'm like, hey, yo, you don't gotta do this. But instead, we kind of turned it around a different way. It's, what are you doing here? And why are you fucking making this about y'all now? Okay. What do you say to Chu Shuiliang, who is threatening
No,
death?
the whole idea is that he's trying to end the conversation, and we're not letting him.
Mm-hmm. Who is threatening death. Perhaps you are the one who belongs on that throne. But like, if y'all want to act like you know how things should be run, maybe y'all should be on that throne. You were entrusted by the late emperor. You should not defy his majesty. This has been said to them so many times and they've ignored it. It's no different. But if I call him into question, why y'all being so bossy? Perhaps you're the one who belongs on that throne.
I can't trust the second with the way it's written, but it might not be what it's implying.
而是应坐在这龙椅上才是。
你胡说些什么？
褚遂良，先帝遗命你辅佐陛下。
He entrusted you to assist his majesty. Is merciful, has tolerated you time and again. Yet you've only grown more brazen, like a street ruffian.
上撒泼打滚，为人臣的本分，你忘记了吗？
无死战，文死谏，便是为臣的本分，轮不到一个妇人插嘴。
挟令君上，这就是你口中的臣子本分。我说错了吗？你以老臣之尊威逼陛下。 令陛下圣威无存，朝堂形同儿戏。你若得逞，从今往后，臣子们对陛下的决定稍有不满，难道都可以靠撞柱子？
From now on, whenever ministers disagree with His Majesty, will they all be allowed to headbutt pillars to pressure the imperial will? Ah, I got him. I got him. No, you gotta call him out. You gotta call him out and be like, okay, y'all want to act like this?
Yep,
Freaking, again, bring it up. Y'all were entrusted. I bit my tongue. I bit my tongue. I bit my tongue. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. Ow. Yeah, because again, bring up. Y'all were entrusted to help him and to do what he says. But y'all keep fighting every time he is merciful. Like, at this point, why don't y'all sit on the goddamn throne?
All you do is take advantage.
Like, all y'all do is take advantage. What now? Now, every time the Emperor disagrees with you, are you all gonna start running into a pillar? Is that what this court has become? Like, why did you feel the need to do that? Bang your head again. We're all watching.
先帝看到楚相今日的言行，想必也会后悔立楚相为顾命老臣吧。
陛下，安宁公主之死，武昭仪诬告皇后却没有实证，如此信口雌黄，当朝撒泼。陛下万万不可听此妖女祸乱军心。朝堂是我君臣议政之场所，岂能容他人在此滋扰？请陛下驱赶武昭仪，以正纲纪呀！
闭嘴！这天下轮不到你做主。楚遂良胁迫君主，殿前失仪出言无。
His argument boils down to, have you considered she's female?
Okay, but Emperor, like, she's a lady, and she's not supposed to be in here where the men are talking. Again, every time they speak now, they're digging themselves deeper. Emperor, she keeps speaking as if she belongs here. Depose her, please. Completely forgetting the fact that right now, you are yelling and
Did you forget the part where I invited her?
Yeah. Did you forget the part that I invited her? And y'all seem to keep forgetting the fact that the reason she is here, aside from me inviting her, is because her child died. And all y'all keep doing is shit-talking her about how this was all a plot against the Empress. Funnily enough, with no proof. Y'all want to talk about how she's accusing the Empress with no proof. Y'all sure have no fucking proof about how she's a wily woman trying to coerce the Emperor. Y'all just keep saying shit and expecting me to take it. And yeah, throwing tantrums. Enough. The realm is not yours to decide. Coerce the sovereign. Denote him to town governor. Depart at once. Get him out of here. Get out of here! Crazy old man. To the home! To the home!
I could go for some pizza.
Pizza! Pizza! Okay.
Everyone keeps raving about it. Must be real good.
Oh, it's so funny. Because again, it's just like, the fact that every time the conversation becomes Emperor depose Wu. Emperor depose Wu. She can't do anything as a Zhao Yi. She can't. She really can't. So the fact that they keep being like, get rid of her, get rid of her, get rid of her, is because they know she's a threat. They know she's a threat because the Empress ain't doing shit. And yeah, the fact that she's like, are y'all all gonna start being like this now?
They stop even giving arguments. They're just trying to exploit their power to get rid of a threat.
Yeah. The fact that they're just like, that they're like, y'all all gonna start doing this now? And he's like, you came here threatening fucking to commit osmanthus soup to get your way in the court. I will not do this. I will not stand for this.
The worst part is that everyone in that room knows they're doing it.
Yep. Everybody knows they're doing it. Oh, that was good though. And here's the thing, he didn't execute him. He's like, I'm demoting you. I'm demoting you. You're not a chancellor anymore. You're gone. And he starts freaking losing his shit. And it's like, bro, you were just about to off yourself. What's the problem? I've been wronged. Have mercy.
He knew he'd survive. He just wanted the topic to end.
Yeah, either law nor state. If all the other chancellors, if all you do this, then coerce the throne. If all ministers follow suit, neither law nor state order can stand. As for deposing the Empress, my decision is final. And if anyone wishes to follow Chu Shuliang's example, I will gladly grant him the same faith. Eat shit. Oh, and she's got nobody, bro. I was chosen by the late Emperor himself to be His Majesty's Empress. The eyes of the realm, she graced you by bringing you back. A virtuous Empress, gentle and dignified.
媚娘没齿难忘，
媚娘定要好好养着。是被你陷害。
Yet she was also a victim of your frame.
但你并不在意。
None of that mattered to you. The victor rewrites everything.
And you could have avoided all of this if you, as our lovely hostess would say, bounced on it more.
Yeah, honestly. You should have I hate saying this, but girl, you should have done your job. You should have done your job. Your job was to bounce on that dick, and you didn't want to. I know he ain't no Li Tai, but you gotta do your job. It is your empressly womanly duty.
If you
to
have an
hop on that
actual
dick.
son, deposing you would be so much harder.
Absolutely, but none of the kids here are yours. To the cold palace with you. But none of that mattered. The victor rewrites everything. Now the empty throne of the Empress is drawing closer to you. May seem a rear palace dispute, but its true target is the court. Answer promoted. Court will not favor us.
那武昭仪气焰日盛，在朝堂上咄咄逼人，怎会是安分等闲之辈？若真让他当上了皇，
How could a cult? How could such a woman
真让
ever
他
be
当上了皇后
satisfied?
我们可就……诸君稍安勿躁，王室虽已是一枚废棋，但这皇后之位，还未必是那武昭仪的。
Damn. You drinking? That's a lot
Man
of
is
water.
gaming.
陛下，
昭儿，
陛下，
You're drunk as fuck, bro.
昭儿，都怪我，是我
That's not her.
Oh, yeah, it's not. It's not, no.
昭儿，都怪我，是我没有保护好。
I actually didn't notice the split frame that it wasn't her.
昭儿，
But yeah, he's drunk as fuck.
Yeah, you can see the necklace too.
Mm-hmm. I actually didn't. I see it now. I didn't notice the necklace at first. But now I see it.
不是陛下的错。陛下喝醉了，让赵儿服侍陛下就寝吧。
Question then becomes, who let you in?
Yes, notice. Wait a minute. Oh. Like he gonna notice. He gonna notice. He gonna notice. You're not that drunk.
陛下，陛下。
You tried to SA the Pisha. You can't just SA Bisha. Also, she would never wear that. I'm sorry. You need to not wear that. You need to not wear that. That was a dead giveaway.
我知道我做了前行之路上最正确的选择。
Yeah, it was definitely the necklace that gave her away.
Hold on, 215. I didn't notice it right away. I didn't notice it right away. That's on me. Hold on, go all the way back. What the fuck? Yeah, because you don't see it right here. But then when you see right here, you see the necklace. And then, yeah, you see it in, like, other angles, too. Tried to freaking sleep with Pisha.
我知道我做了前行之路上最正。
Yeah, because that's his drunken state superimposing Main Yuang.
Yeah, my onion.
安妮，若有来世，不要投身帝王家。
Never be born into the imperial house.
赵儿，别哭了。
陛下。
赵儿，我永远都会在你身边。
Li Ji wanted to make you Empress. The Zongsun and the Great Clan stood firm against it.
Also that added layer, the princess your best friend named before she died, also died.
Yeah. Well, no, the princess, Gao Yang named the son. Gao Yang named the son. We gave the name to the daughter. Use every method at their disposal.
Carry on, man.
Yeah. I'm going to keep you
Still
from the throne
sucks.
forever.
如今立后之事难以推进，我们该怎么做？
The matter of becoming Empress has stalled. What will you do to ensure it succeeds? Turn Zongsun from a foe into an ally. No, that is not going to happen. Rally more officials from humble ranks. Win over the generals who command the troops. That's not going to work. We need more sway in the court. So I'm going to say rally more officials from humble ranks.
朝堂上需要更多我们的声音。
是，张学士，只要你肯推波助澜一下，定会惦念着你的好的。
没问题，没问题，请武昭仪放心，下官定会效犬马之劳。
那再好不过了。喝酒，
请。
Li and Ji rallied every minor official they could bring to your side. Okay, so why didn't it work? Yeah, still not enough to challenge Zongsun and the clans. Zongsun's faction struck back without mercy and dismantled your allies one by one. Some were framed, others turned, and the rest were marginalized. So the ministers knew that the Empress had been deposed. With no clan backing and no noble house behind you, you were certain to lose the battle for the throne. Okay. To side with you was unwise. It would only aggro the senior ministers. And they just one step away. Yet that step became an unbridgeable chasm. Okay. So close, yet so far. Just one step away, a lifetime of regret. Even if the entire court turns, I, Li Yifu, will stand by your side. A ruler's single word outweighs 10,000 comments from bystanders. If I'm deposed, you're still unworthy of the throne. Okay. I don't think turning him into an ally is gonna work. So, win over the generals who command the troops. Mere civil officials. Why not win over a few generals who command real troops? And so, they will think twice for acting so brazenly.
这么一说，臣倒想到了一个人。
谁？
大司空李绩。
李
若能
绩
得他支持，朝中大半武将都会倒向我。可下官听闻，他一直保持中立。
Always remain neutral, never take sides in royal disputes. Convincing him to stand with us will be difficult. Worth a try. Gain a powerful ally. That was the way. The generals.
主子，大司空到了。
Grand Minister of Works.
微臣参见武昭仪。
大司空，陛下今日密召你入宫，特吩咐我在此迎接。
如今边境安宁。
Military would give you another level of power and protection. Ultimately, imperial power comes from the courts and the military.
Yeah.
丁老
Someone
臣
has left me in great trepidation.
大司空戎马一生，媚娘如今倒是有一战，想让大司空出手。
一战。昭仪端坐后宫，能有什么战争？
有人的地方就会有战争。 如今陛下想立我为后，长孙太尉等老臣屡屡率众阻挠，此事看似后宫之争，实乃前朝之战。放眼朝中，唯有大司空可助我一臂之力。
昭仪，臣一介武夫，如今朝堂是门阀的天下，臣不怕战场厮杀，唯恐卷入朝廷内争。
大司空不愿相助，心中顾虑的是太尉。
武昭仪，快人快语，心如明镜。臣的同袍将士李道宗、薛万彻将军背负莫须有的谋反罪名而死。此时，我若站队昭仪，恐怕日后长孙太尉会加以报复。请昭仪另请高明吧。
Seek someone else. Zhao Yi will have to find someone else. Would you let His Majesty fight this
大
alone?
司空不愿相助陛下，难道你不知此战是为陛下？
臣带兵打仗，为圣朝征战沙场，便是对陛下最大的忠心。其他的庙堂之争，恕臣无力。
Okay.
门阀之患，
The other clans grows graver by the day.
但长孙太尉根基深厚，难以撼
Run
动。
deep, won't be easy
好
to
在其
move.
年事已高。
Fortunately, he's already old. Why not wait until he passes, then root out his followers? Perhaps we should wait until Chancellor Zongsun dies. You have none of a warrior's backbone. Do you intend to leave this disaster for the next generation? All right, this is interesting.
大司空，欲留灾祸于后人吗？
此话何意啊？
兵法有云：善战者，求之于世，不责于人。今世之祸，无备之责，岂可推诿后世，遗患子孙？况且，大司空不是长孙太尉一派。
This is probably also a case where you have to get all the answers right.
Yeah. Yet you command a powerful army, like someone else hanging a sword over his head. could he ever rest? He knows you value self-preservation. You will not easily oppose him.
才愈发横行无状。
Approval +5.
超一字字诛心，若老臣选择对抗，又能有几成胜算？
What are my odds of victory? 50, 70. If I choose to resist, what are the odds? Certain victory. 50%! I'm gonna say certain victory.
No.
大司空象征着朝堂中的兵权，如今陛下和
Approval
长孙太尉势力
+7.
相当，若兵权和皇权紧密相连，陛下便可无所顾忌。到时，以长孙太尉为首的文官，可还有多嘴的权力，朝局定会改变。
得蒙昭仪和陛下期望，但请恕罪。
Wait, wow. I'd never expect that to be the answer. Nothing is more suspicious than a sure thing.
Yeah, I'll not take my leave. It still didn't work, so I think what we said first didn't work. You failed to win Li Ji by your side. His allies standing in your way. Yeah. Battle for the Empress throne was never an easy one. But if won, it would lead to an entirely new future. Okay. Ascension failed. The struggle for the Empress's throne leaves no room for error. Only by earning his respect through your choices can you bring this formidable ally to your side. How goes the Empress saying? We're doing our best. I am unwell. I humbly request leave for tomorrow's morning court. I'll watch you destroy from the cold palace. As long as I draw breath, you will never become the Empress. I have a feeling I'll be the last one standing as the Empress. Okay. So, saying, like, are you really gonna leave this to the next generation to deal with? And confidence leads potentially to something. There was something else that could have happened. Allies of the new Empress. What are we fighting for? Don't you know that every soldier is counting on you?
难道你不顾同袍将士的命运吗？
昭仪，这话是什么意思？
圣朝将士戍边关，洒热血，论牺牲和忠诚，比起那些门阀士族是千百倍有余。可在长孙太尉的压制下，他们的地位却远远不及纨绔子弟的万一。媚娘当真是替那些死去的将士感到寒心呢。
门阀之患
啊，
深重，但长孙太尉根基深厚，难以撼动。好在其年事已高，何不待？
Then he's saying, why not just wait till he... You intend to leave the disaster for the next generation. And then certain victory. Let's see what happens.
10成，大司空象征着朝堂中的兵权。
You represent military power. Now that his power equals Long Sun's, but if the military stands firmly with the throne, His Majesty will have nothing left to fear. If we have the army's backing, the chancellors don't mean shit. Xiao Yiwu is Daji reborn, a ruinous witch. But after our talk today, I see now that it is the people who have been too shallow.
陛下是贤明之君，既无纣王，又何来被冤的妲己？既无纣
If there is no King Zhou, how can there be a wronged Daji?
汉代昭妃燕，出身卑贱却立为皇后，致使宗庙倾覆。陛下必欲一皇后，扶请妙子天下令尊，何必无事？
武昭仪德才兼
Why
备，
must it be Wu?
政之才，可安社稷，以他为后，乃顺应天意、人心所向之举。
王者立后，必得礼教名家。
Empress demands noble birth and breeding. The throne demands an So now they're like, okay, well, like, if you don't want Wang as your empress, can we suggest anybody but Wu? This is known to all. The people of the realm cannot simply be deceived. Daji toppled the Shang, and Baosi ruined the Zhou.
诸位整日拘泥古礼，妄图裹挟圣意，左右皇后人选，这便是你们口口声声的人臣本分。
陛下，臣有一言。
大司空请奏。
陛下，臣认为，不管是立后还是废后，都是陛下自己的家事。既然是家事，陛下自己做主便可。
我们作为臣子，若是管了不该管的，便是僭越人臣本分。
臣与圣朝数十万将士，唯听陛下一人号令。陛下之令，似天欲柱，臣等誓死相随。
臣等誓死相随，誓死相随。臣等誓死相随。臣等。 誓死相随。
传朕旨意，册封武昭仪为皇后，武仪天下。着礼部
Mother of the realm under the Ministry of Rites to set the date, ready the rites and stage the coronation.
Yeah, that's a very military man thing to say. With all due respect, who cares who your wife is? Pick someone.
Yep. No, that is a very military. And again, this is his way of appearing neutral, but giving the emperor the absolute control. And be like, Emperor.
Yep.
I run the military. I represent the military. And I'm gonna tell you that we of the military serve you and you alone, and whatever you do when it comes to who you pick as a wife is your fucking business. This is a family matter. And because it's a family matter, you choose who should be your fucking wife. My job is to send the armies after-
Give me a war to fight. Your house is your problem.
Exactly. Give me a war to fight. Your house is your problem. This is not a battleground for chancellors to be yelling at each other. We are here to listen to you. And then yeah, all the other ones are like, yup, that's what we're here for. We're here to listen and advise you, not fucking squabble with you. This is not meant to be a battleground. The Majesty has set the Ministry of Rites to be held very soon.
劳烦木内侍了。
哪里？
不好了，不好了！
何事，景皇？
会昭仪，杨太妃她快！
Oh no， 姨母！
姨母，姨母
，Auntie，
昭儿，
都下去。 姨母，你会好起来的。扶我起来。
Depending on how old our aunt was at the end of the first game and how many years it's been, she's probably like in her 50s.
就是你，自你入宫以来。 姨母亲眼看着你
Yeah, probably.
生活在刀山火海之中。姨母从一个天真烂漫的小姑娘，变成了这深宫中最清醒也最孤独的知妻之人。你为自己争得了凤冠，也给自己的内心披上了铠甲。可有句话，姨母一定要叮嘱你：昭儿，你。 不用一直那么坚强，也不用一直隐藏自己的痛苦。姨母知道，你一路走来，所受之苦，无人诉说，而将来要走的路，更是艰辛坎坷。 可不可以答应姨母，从今往后，无论如何，都别做伤害自己亲人
Please
的
never
事，
harm your own kin.
好吗？
Promise me. Promise me that from this day on, no matter what happens, you will never harm your kin. Why did I feel like this is foreshadowing something? Never do to your children what your other aunt did to her. No. Yes. God, God, I love our auntie. I love auntie. I don't want her to die, bro. She looks like freaking, we look the same age, bro. Yeah, sure, I promise. We won't count that one time I was pregnant.
We all know Chinese women don't age, until they do, all at once.
我来找你了。
永徽6年10月，杨太妃病逝于淑景殿，陛下下令厚葬于
With
先
honor
帝
beside the
昭
late
陵。
emperor's mausoleum.
永徽6
It's low-key kind of funny though.
You look 30 until you're 70, then you look 110.
So it's kind of low-key funny that she was buried beside the emperor. Cause she don't never give a fuck about the late emperor.
Right?
She ain't never give a fuck about the emperor, bro. She just wanted to be by her sister and help her sister until her sister was like, I'm done with you. All she wanted was to be there for her family. And because she was able to kind of do that again with us, she deserved the most calmest life. Yep, that's how I believe I will age. I'm gonna call her true auntie because other auntie was fucking, soup auntie fucking sucked. Soup auntie sucked. True auntie was a fucking G. And she deserved the best life we could have given her. Like, her replacing her sister was also the best way that she could have just gotten the life she deserved. Just being able to just have a chill life. We got rid of all the opposition. Fucking...
Absolutely.
Wei was gone. Fucking... there was actually no other consorts. Like, no other big, like, consorts. But, like, all the other consorts were gone. The emperor was about to die, and because she was such a high rank, she was going to be a dowager, and even though she was going to lose a lot of power, she wasn't going to be a threat to anybody, so nobody would want to nobody was going to fuck with her. Like, the chillest, calmest life. The only thing that would have sucked for her was the fact that she was worried sick about us at the fucking temple. And then when we came back, she was worried sick about us because she couldn't protect us anymore. But she had the chillest life, at least. But the fact that even in her last breath, in her final breaths, she's thinking about you and she's like, you have gone through so much. You have gone through so much. You have had to do so many things and suffered so much pain. You came here at 14. You came here at 14 and have seen and dealt through so much cruelty just to survive. And even then, you're never safe. And because of that, you have grown up to be such a steadfast and confident and strong person, but you are also so guarded. You don't let nobody in. So it's that thing of, you've become this and you've dealt through all this and you are
We
not
represent something she wishes she could have had. Protecting us is like protecting her own dreams and values.
Yeah. It's that thing of like you are becoming what this palace makes of women, but you're still not a bad person. But I'm scared that because you've had to do all of this, you might be forced to do something that is too far. And she is scared that you will become her sister. Which is why she makes you promise, do not ever throw your children under the bus. Now, I feel like this foreshadows something, and I don't like it. And I don't like it. I say this because we already kind of low-key did during the first pregnancy, where we were like, hey, fucking take a little bit of that abortion poison so we can frame the Empress and make her lose favor and shit. Like, we were already kind of low-key willing to do that. Even though we were like, yeah, we're only going to take a little bit and then we're going to immediately fuck off of that because that way we can still have the baby. And one can argue that that's a little bit different. I don't personally think it is. It is still kind of throwing your own child under the bus for your own benefit. But in this case, the way she makes it, makes it seem, and what I'm thinking the game is foreshadowing is that somewhere along the line, we've only got one kid so far. But we've also bared the trauma of losing one. Is at any point in the game, if we end up having another kid, I think
either way, we agree, but it's entirely possible someone in our family will try to screw us over again. Like our brothers.
Yeah, it could be our brothers, it could be our sister, which I don't think so, but it could even be our own child. It could even be our own child.
If we become Empress, it elevates our clan, and our brothers become initial again.
But our auntie, November, 6th year. Your enthronement ceremony was held at Shuyi Gate. Empress enthronement ever in the Empire. Everything was unprecedented. An honorable clan with long-standing grace entered the rear palace for talent and grace. A renown and virtue graced the inner court. And I was crown prince by my parents' grace. They tended me day and night, never left my side.
All those adornments would be murder on the neck.
Oh yeah. We're kind of changing history though, low key too. We're like, yeah,
especially if it's actual cold.
Oh yeah. Heckin', I like how it's like her renown and virtue and grace the inner court. She attended me day or night, never left my side. She perfectly followed orders. The late majesty, seeing her virtue, often praised her. And then to say that he gave her to me. When I was crowned prince by my parents' grace, she attended me day or night, never left my side. She perfectly followed orders within the palace. She was with me the whole time. She never did anything weird, but she was with me the whole time. Lived in harmony with other consorts. The late majesty, seeing her virtue, often praised her. So he bestowed Lady Wu upon me. See an empress who makes it out alive, but it's... I see an empress who makes it out alive, but it's no longer you. But it's no longer Wu. Let's see. Yeah, no, that you can actually...
Amazing.
Yeah, no, it's like do.
I hope you're doing well, Din Din.
I see an empress who makes it out alive, but it's no longer. Woo. Okay, I had to be. I was like, wait, does it sit? Yes, it does. Like what happened in Han Dynasty. She is hereby made Empress. That's gotta be heavy though, yes.
你一步一步走上这通往后位的台阶，
the throne of Empress.
每一步都是
Step
由
laid
过
by
去
your
的
own
自己
hand.
亲手铺就。
So halfway on the stairwell though.
前朝才人如何？
Tyrants serve the late emperor.
祸国妖
A
女
witch who
若
would bring calamity.
32岁的你，
At 32 years old, you finally became the Empress.
新的华章
You'll be the one to unfold the bright new chapter.
亲手展开。
臣等恭请圣谕。
32! So we became Empress at 32 years. We entered the rear palace at 14. That means... That's like... Not 20,
18 years.
18 years. 18 years since the beginning of... God damn, what are the time skips? Because, yeah, no, we were under the Emperor for a good couple years. I want to say maybe 10 years under the Emperor. Then we were sent to Ganye Temple, where we at least spent like 2 to 3 years. And by the time we have a boy, he looks like he's like 5 or 6. Maybe we were at the, maybe the late Emperor was like 6 to 8 years. 6 to 8 years. Wow. Damn. 18 years. 18 years trying just surviving this bullshit. Her Majesty's virtue and grace can live up to His Majesty's expectations. As the Emperor, she'll be a model for our realm. It's like, bow, sir. Create a golden age together. Your path to the throne draws one step closer. The little princess in the cradle. Chu Shiliang's final protest. The coronation struggle. Our highest stat is decisiveness. Alrighty. Yuan Zhao, from now on, we can finally walk forward hand in hand and build a golden age. A mere nun becoming Empress. Absurd. What? Wu Meinyang won the Empress seat at last? Ah, my head. Oh, goodness. Confirm. One second. Alrighty. The hope of the clan. Now, what's gonna happen with her, though? She didn't become Empress. The Empress throne is now empty. This is your chance. Find a way to gain favor. The honor of our clan rests upon you. Do not act willfully. Dun Lichi is still in the Chancellor's hand. Make the right choice. I await good news.
主子，都督对主子寄予厚望。
寄予厚望，徐家生下我，便是要我活成一具
Turn me
没
to a
有感
heartless
情的
walking
枯骨，
dead.
只为了完成父亲的大业。
主子即便不为都督着想，也该想想府中那位丹立赤。
滚出去！
是。
This was probably before she tried to take advantage of the drunk emperor. My guess. But now what? The Feast of Power. Since you became Empress, you and Li Ji accelerated the reshaping of the court. We were promoted to serve as chancellors. The next 5 years, you worked hand in hand to expand
I'd feel bad for you if you didn't conspire to kill our daughter.
Yeah, no, seriously. It's hard to feel sorry for her now. Recruited talents nationwide. Therefore, that is such a fake ass message. What is that? I know we have to go through time quickly and we need to show
Oh my
age.
God.
And we need to show age.
That's hilarious.
We didn't have to do the little fucking there's no facial hair there. Holy shit. You worked hand in hand to expand the imperial examinations and recruited talents nationwide. So he just started suddenly growing facial hair? Therefore, the system of clans that had monopolized power over several dynasties.
He needs to not be baby-faced to look like a proper emperor. I get it, but that looks so funny on him.
It does. Was gradually dismantled by your own hands. The shadow of the senior ministers led by Zhang Sun had not truly faded. There's a golden age you envisioned. You and Zhang Sun are approaching a decisive confrontation. Eliminate Chancellor Zhang Sun. Your third son. There was a second? Jenga.
小儿该是饿了，我先抱她回去。那便劳烦姐姐了。
父皇、母后，儿臣要去温书了。
去吧。
It's going to suck when they all try to kill each other later.
Yeah.
定能振兴社稷。
Again, it says here your third son. I'm guessing this means like more like your third child, not instead of our third son, because we've only had 3 kids.
Yeah, probably a mistranslation.
Yeah. Well, there have been also some parts here that there have been some typos and some misspellings that kind of give me the impression that some parts of this were a little bit on the rushed side. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm gonna assume it's a mistranslation.
Absolutely.
这儿倒是希望他能开开心心长大便好。对了，陛下。
They could have drawn the beard with a marker and it would have looked silly. It wouldn't have looked as sillier than he already has. Honestly, my issue isn't My issue is that it's not thick enough. Like, to be fair, when it comes to Asian facial hair, we've all seen how it looks, like, naturally. Asian facial hair is, because of how Asian hair is, it's usually pretty thick.
Very wispy.
But it's yes, it's wispy and like, but it's wispy, but it's not like thin, if that makes any sense. Beard hair is just thick. The only thing is with beard hair is that even if it's wispy, there is going to be just a very slight coil because of how the hair follicles on the facial area is, which is what gives it that kind of scrunkly look anyway. A good, like, those like Fu Manchus, those long, really nicely kept like Asian facial hair beards. The reason those look usually really nice is because there's usually a level of conditioning, grooming, and I guess in these more modern times, a little bit of straightening, like through like maybe like heated tool means to keep things nice and neat and in line. In this case, they wouldn't have had that, but they could have still given him a little bit more hair. It just feels very surface level facial hair. It feels like they just kind of slapped some and said good enough. And that's why it doesn't look as convincing, because naturally this like if you look at Zhang Sun's facial hair, which is legitimately his facial hair, it's thicker. It's thicker and fuller than whatever the fuck they put on Li Ji here. And that's honestly the best example I can give you. Look at the actual older men in this series, in this game, and their actual facial hair versus the facial hair they just kind of glued onto his head.
如今朝中已是焕然一新，是时候彻底肃清长孙太
Trying to root out Zhang Sun's faction.
赵儿想到了一个好打法。
赵儿，你说说看。
Let's see. How will you win this decisive match against Chancellor Zhang Sun? Expose the stains in his private life, frame him for rebellion, strip away his power. God, it looks so funny. And you can tell this studio is so cold because, boy, you need some chapstick. Them lips is dry. It's like those teens that grow the tiny beard. Yeah, exactly. It's a very teenage beard. It's very teenage. It's kind of funny. It looks like Dad, can I go to the bar now? Dad, can I go to the bar now? Oh man, expose the stains again. Frame him for rebellion.
Strip away his power would be how you do it, but that's incredibly vague.
Yeah. I would say frame him for rebellion, since that's what he really likes to do. I don't see how his private life has anything to do with anything. But it could be one of these two. I'm gonna say frame him for rebellion right now.
长孙太尉位高权重，区区小罪无法撼动他。
Petty offenses will never bring him down.
我应该栽赃给他一个
It
重
will
罪。
have to be a grave charge.
陛下，臣要弹劾长孙太尉意图谋反。
谋反？
陛下，长孙太
We
尉
just went straight to it. Courting key ministers from every
有
department.
动摇社稷、筹谋造反之嫌，请陛下下旨彻查。
若陛下当真疑心老臣，何须下
But like,
旨彻？
look at his actual facial hair. Look how much thicker it is. Like,
Yep.
Like freaking Li Ji's facial hair, you can see right through it. This one you still can't, because actual facial hair is going to be thick. It's just thick. Even Asian facial hair, it will still, obviously it all comes back down to genetics, but even still, even the babiest of faces will grow the hairiest of beards once those genetics kick in. That little wispy shit is that ain't nothing.
查如此麻烦，还请即刻以谋反罪赐死老臣。
陛下，臣愿为长孙太尉担保，望陛下明察。
望陛下明察。
Did it work?
太尉
Did it work?
那季怀忠简直是疯了，
He out of
竟
his
敢当
mind.
庭以谋逆重罪弹劾太尉。所幸太尉临危不乱，以退为进，
陛下终究未能下旨彻查。倘若真让武后得逞，借此掀起大狱，不知道有多少铁证会从天而降。届时我等怕是……
武媚娘啊，武媚娘，你既已把刀架在老夫的颈上，
Now you've made your move.
老夫一定会把这份礼。
Yeah, you can't see through his nearly as much. One by one.
听凭太尉差遣。
经此一案。
After this incident, the Chancellor and remaining allies closed ranks and formed an even tighter alliance. They rallied together with a unity never seen before. Ah, shit. Fearing to get eliminated, the noble houses threw in their lot with the Chancellor. Okay. His grip on the court only tightened. One wrong step and the tide turned against you for good. You and Li Ji failed to break free and got stranded in an endless struggle with the old clans. The Golden Age never came, every promise remained just that, and history never learned your name. Okay. The enemy unites. With your wholehearted assistance, the Chancellor's factions...
I think that was too far too quickly.
Yeah, no, the fact that it went straight to court, I was like, what the fuck? We haven't even gathered anything. Stay tuned for the ensemble, action saga, bottom line counterattack, smart moves against Empress Wu. Everything's still under control. Okay, well, she points out that little tiny shit isn't enough. Strip away his power, expose the stains in his private life. I still don't think the private life stuff's gonna work. Because who the fuck cares what he does on the DL?
I don't think so either.
But I guess we have to strip away his power. It's so vague though. Shift focus to those behind him. Replace his followers. Oh, replace the followers. Get rid of his support. Even the grandest tower.
I don't like that one because it's tautological.
Yeah. Even the grandest tower will one day collapse. And if its foundation is undermined.
It's the obvious answer, but it's like saying, to do it, we just do it.
Yeah, no, again, they could have said, like, oh, what's your plan? And it's like, remove his allies to undermine his power. And that would have been like, yeah. I guess maybe writing that would have seemed too obvious that that was the answer. But it being too vague makes it easy to doubt that it's the answer. And I guess that's maybe the game wanting to try to, like, one-up on you, but...
Agreed.
The other game was a bit better at it. My eye. You've done so much planning for me. I would like to do something for you as well. Elevate your big brother. Wait. I plan to exceptionally elevate your big brother, Wu Yangqing, as deputy minister.
How about now?
That guy I hate and your other brother to assistant minister. That way you'll have family to rely on in court, and I'll feel more at ease as well. What do you think? I know he means well. He hasn't seen my brother's true colors.
I knew these fuckers would be back when we ascended.
Yep, promoting your brothers. Your response is, thank you, your majesty. Respectfully decline. I think he'd understand if we explained, no, actually, your majesty, they're abusive fuck knobs. This is a pivotal choice. The only thing I can see in promoting them is being like, hey, idiots, that worthless brat who you said was worth nothing and gonna bring shame to your family, guess who's fucking Empress? But the problem is that these sort of people never change. I'm gonna say decline. No, thank you.
确实不堪为国效力。
好，都依你。
Your decision not to appoint your elder brothers to high office has earned universal admiration for your selflessness. But, yet for you, the most pressing matter now is to weaken Zongsun's faction.
I would say no, but the drama would demand they be here.
Yeah. Let's see. Your Majesty, many aristocratic heirs enter office through family influence, yet countless among them are incompetent. Why not regularly test the officials of court, keeping the truly capable while sweeping out the useless? How can his faction be dismantled as quickly as possible? Yeah. Test them. Zongsun's power has shifted. Good. Those aristocratic deadweights have coasted on their family's names for too long. Your Majesty, Beirong the Barbarian grows increasingly aggressive, and the borders are under threat. Why not send those aristocratic officials sitting on generous stipends to defend the frontier? The borders would grow quieter, and so would the capital. Sure. It's time for the noble heirs to earn their keep. I'll have the coffers prepared. Their coffins prepared. How can his faction be dismantled? Your Majesty, the imperial examinations rely too heavily on the 4 books and 5 classics. This only favors noble families whose children spend their lives memorizing texts, while gifted talents among the common folk remain overlooked. Why not reform the curriculum and promote people based solely on ability? Yes, merit-based. If memorizing books is all it takes to become an official, we may as well appoint parrots to the court. Your Majesty, noble clans have always favored the eldest legitimate son, while other sons are denied any claim to titles. Many harbor deep resentment because of this. Why not issue an imperial edict allowing all children of noble families, regardless of gender or birth order, to share equally in the family estate? It would weaken the clans from within and erode their influence. Okay. Alright. Good. Once the noble clans start fighting each other, their monopoly will begin to crumble. And this says his thing shifted. Your Majesty, I uncovered a major salt smuggling case linked to aristocratic officials. A little interrogation should yield results. Okay. I don't think approving everything is the right call, but I'm looking at these and I'm like, yeah, we should investigate that. An interrogation should yield results.
I feel like Yifu's suggestions will cause problems so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Do I look like the one who relies on torture to solve every problem? Proceed by the law. Your Majesty, aristocratic heirs live close to the capital and enjoy every advantage of the imperial examinations, while humble scholars must travel thousands of miles. If the court provided travel expenses, the system would surely become fairer. Alright. If humble scholars can't be elected, how can we get rid of those aristocratic heirs? Over the next 2 years, Yuan Liji carried out the plan, stripping Zongsun's followers of their key positions and transferred elsewhere. The noble officials watched as their peers are quietly transferred one by one. Fear spread among them, and each sought only to save themselves. Save himself. No one dared rally around Chancellor Zongsun. I think we passed.
陛下，早朝回来了。
赵儿，看看我给你准备了什么。
陛下，你看这则卷宗。这2年，陛下逐步将长孙太尉身边之人调离圣安。既然朝堂上已有不少职位空缺，我们自当乘胜追击，多任命忠于陛下的官员。陛下觉得如何？
很不错。那此事朕便交给上官仪去做。
此
She's confident, handles this. I will struggle to grow my own faction at court. The chance to cultivate more allies at court will not last long. What stance will you take? Defer to Li Ji and let Shang Yunyi preside. Follow your judgment and recommend Ji Huaizhang. We want him to listen to us. Alright, one sec. Dismantling the... Oh, thank you. Dismantling the clans. Yeah, they just put, like, all those questions one after another. Okay. I think we did really well. Let's see if we can do perfect. So, approve. The borders will grow quieter and so would the capital. This one didn't do anything. What if I say decline? Sending deadweights to the front would only make it life harder for the soldiers. Yeah. They're deadweights. We approved of this one. May as well appoint parrots. That one didn't do anything. That one didn't do anything. Noble clans have always favored the eldest legitimate son.
Sure didn't.
So do we have to decline that? Why not reform the curriculum and promote people based solely on ability? Please don't. Without a curriculum, the noble clans will simply find new loopholes to exploit. Okay. Without a curriculum. Noble clans have always favored the... And then with this one, I think something changed when we said yes. Yes. Once they start fighting with each other, their monopoly will begin to crumble. And then this one we said no. Proceed by the law. Okay, that didn't do anything. So we want to approve this. Such cases call for aggressive interrogation and be sure to find someone suitable to take the fall. The power is shifted. And then this one, approve. We got rid of everybody. Okay. The chance to cultivate more allies at court will not last long. What stance will you take? Follow your judgment and recommend Ji Huaizhang. Defer to Li Ji and let Shang... See, this is where it's a little bit difficult because he does take our advice seriously. But if we get too demanding, it could turn on us. Methinks. I don't know. What stance?
He doesn't seem suspicious of us just yet, though it is worth noting he's trying to secure his power, not hand it over to another keeper.
Yeah. Follow your judgment and recommend Li Huaizhang. Let him do it. Let him think he's got control.
I think we probably have to take advantage, but yeah.
We'll see.
太尉。
没用的东西，你还有脸见我？如今武士入主中宫，形势愈发变本加厉。这些日子以来，他以莫须有的罪名除掉了我们不少人呐。你若当初得到陛下的喜爱，这皇后之位怎么可能轮到他呢？
敏慧未能登上皇后之位，是敏慧无能，但那武士并非不可对付。敏慧今后一定竭尽所能。
竭尽所能？我想你是余情未了。
Over 18 years ago because she danced pretty.
Yep. Yep. That's why you have no desire to truly serve His Majesty.
You 们答应过我，只要我乖乖进宫，你们就会放了他。你们到底对他做了什么？
是你害死了他，他至死都还在求老夫放你自由，实在天真。
长孙太尉，我要杀了你！放开我！放开我！放开我！放开我！你有本事，连我也杀了！
杀了你。
Unless you are planning to kill her right now, this is very stupid. That was your leverage.
否则你父亲的命以及你全族的命都会葬送在你的手里。
She doesn't care about her clan.
好好想想吧。
Yeah, she don't give a shit.
Like in the side story, she doesn't give a shit. She's like, I'm gonna go marry my fucking barbarian bad boy, and y'all can't stop me.
凝比四方，同天地之归亮兮，其日月之辉光。
母后，这是什么意思呀？
这是夸赞盛世的海晏和亲。
主子，主子，徐婕妤来了。
他来做什么？
徐婕妤说，她有什么重要的事想和主子说。
She doesn't in this one either. Never seems to care about the clan. She only moves for her man.
And you just told her man's dead.
你陪我玩风车吧。
好，就听红儿的。
敏慧拜见皇后。
Like, what do you want?
你今日
Here's the thing. It's very likely that Zhang Sun just sealed the final nail in his coffin, though, by telling Min Hui that Dan Lish is dead. Because
it's like telling a worker you'll stop paying them, but they'll keep working or they'll fire them.
He thinks he's untouchable. Yeah, no, again, I don't see how telling her, by the way, your man's is dead now. And it's your fault because you couldn't become an empress.
That was incredibly stupid.
Like, why would you tell her that? Why not tell her we have him in prison? Or be like, you know, he's still alive, but if you don't really get your shit together, he may not be alive for long.
Okay, I'm going to remove all my leverage over you and then leave you be.
Yeah, like, why? She has no reason. If she still decides to work with him because my family and my father, when they're the reason she is in this position in the first place, then she's a fucking idiot. She's a woman who can't do so, I guess.
She hates them.
You seem different.
还记得刚入宫时，皇后说我长得像姐姐徐慧。
可惜你除了长得像她，其余一点儿也不像。
皇后说的不错，我从来都不如姐姐。姐姐是先帝的贤妃。
She was consort of kindness to the late emperor and the pride of the Zhu
自小父亲
family.
便和我说，
嫁给帝王，为徐家而活，才是徐家女儿的使命。
可你姐姐从未为徐家害过一个人。当年在去昭陵的路上，我便已经看出你的真面目。说你不愿意，无人能逼你双手染上鲜血。别再自欺欺人了。
我厌恶手染鲜血的自己，却又暗自安慰，活成一具红颜枯骨也罢，至少还可以保护丹丽池。可惜，反而是我害了。
You gonna try to stab us? I see your hands. My eyes are on your hands.
好想再和他一起看一看西北的落雪。
你对这个丹丽赤倒是用情颇深。
可他再也回不来了。我很羡慕你。 想要什么都坚定的去争取，不像我，总是畏首畏尾。
She'll either try to kill us so she can join him, or try to help us take down the Chancellor.
今日是我叨扰了，这偌大的皇宫中，也只有皇后能听懂我的这些话了。皇后，这是我最后一次为家族做事了，我自知对不起你。 欠你的，我来生再还吧。
Oh, she's jumping. Devote yourself to winning His Majesty's favor.
去夺，去斗，去将吴氏拉下后位，去保全你的整个徐家。
我会用我的命去种下皇后和陛下之间的
self-suspicion between their majesties.
从此还给徐家。皇后，我终于不用再为徐家而活了，我自由。
皇后，
a crisis is brewing. Okay. I feel like it'd be easy to turn the noble clans against the Chancellor, seeing as he supported an Empress that didn't have her husband's kid and tried to make someone else's kid their heir. That's like the #1 thing they'd hate. Yeah, but we already went through it before. It's the fact that she came from a very, very powerful family. And the aristocracy all kind of band together.
You're only thinking about it on the surface level.
Yeah. They were completely down with her adopting somebody else's kid because technically all the children of the rear palace belong to the Empress.
Norms and traditions don't actually mean anything to them. They're just excuses.
Yeah. Like, they'll use those to fuck over somebody else, but not themselves. It's rules for thee, not for me. That's why when they tried to turn it against her, it was like, well, the Empress hasn't had any of his kids. They're like, she has plenty of kids. All the children of the consorts belong to the Empress. And it's like, yeah, but she hasn't born a child. Now that Min Hui has essentially
They care about power, and will protect her as long as she gives that to them.
Yeah.
They don't care if they're being blatantly hypocritical.
Yeah. So now in this case, this is gonna. So now I can see where this is gonna go, because now it's the idea of, did Zhu Hui jump or was she pushed? Essentially trying to make it seem like we pushed her. And maybe create a crisis between us and the Emperor. The only thing, again, is... Why? Why do anything for them. Even this could end up helping the Chancellor. Why would you still want to help him? The crisis is brewing. I didn't do this. Minhui stakes her life in this scheme, and Li Ji has clearly been called over by her. You chose to. I didn't do this. Remain silent. Your Majesty, do you believe me? Remaining silent doesn't seem like the right idea, but also flipping out doesn't make sense either.
I'm thinking 3, though that's mostly a knee-jerk.
Yeah. This could, I feel like this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna say this one, the first one.
陛下，你相信我吗？
这儿有我在。
Oh, but little kid didn't need to see that. Feast of Power too.
什么？这个徐敏慧真是
Drama.
个疯子。
Drama, yeah.
小瞧了他。也好，也好。陛下是什么态度啊？
陛下丝毫未曾责问皇后，这徐婕妤怕是白死了。
You've lost your edge, old man.
白死？不，芥蒂一旦种下，
When suspicion has been sown, all it needs is
也
patience.
会总有生
One
根
day it
发
will
芽
take
的
root and grow. Hi, Shishin. Where have you been? Uh-oh. Oh.
主子，听说红儿看到徐婕妤的死，受了很大的惊吓，当天就病倒了。她没事吧？太医说，红儿受惊伤气
Shock damaged his health and may leave a lasting illness. One behind. Damn.
后主使昭然若揭，若不彻底铲除，同样的事还会再次上演。长孙太尉，我和你的这局棋下了太久，该见胜负了。太尉权柄已不复往日，但其三朝老臣的威望仍在，还需我为他亲手打造一桩罪名。像他这样的人，什么罪行才是最致命的呢？
Would be the most fatal crime. A centipede dies but never falls down. What charge will end Zhang Sun in a single stroke? It'll be fine. Trauma is just spicy nostalgia. I think the thing that kind of gets me, stake life on the gambit. Minhui's farewell. Opportunity to cultivate power. It feels like whatever we did, the Emperor was gonna be like, I'm here for you. But I don't... Hello, Neogrim. Hello, hello. In this case, it's like, how do you prove that she was pushed versus she jumped?
You don't.
Yeah, you kind of can't. There was nobody else. There was nobody else there. Yeah, no witnesses. Unless there was someone that it was like, I was there and she jumped. But like, even from all the way down there, you wouldn't really be able to see what actually happened. With modern forensics, you could probably do so. Chinese forensics, you're fucked. Yeah, no. Not with ancient Chinese forensics. Are we cooked? I don't think just yet. I'm just curious on what the other options could have been if we like freaked out.
不是我做的，是他自己。不是我做的。
Didn't do it. And then it's, but he doesn't say anything. He doesn't say anything to that. And the other one, he says, yes, I believe you.
陛下，皇后定不会谋害徐婕妤，陛下不要被表象所惑。
Please don't be misled. She would never do that. Okay. So we can either choose, you believe me, don't you? I didn't do it. Or our sister saying, you know she would never do this. She would never so blatantly... She would never so blatantly just push somebody. Your Majesty, do you believe me? There's the look in her eyes where it's just like, I didn't do this. The shock where it's like, do you believe that I'm just as shocked about this
My
as you are?
immediate instinct was just be quiet and trust him to trust you.
The thing is though, this reaction looks more resolute. He like blinks for a minute and then he looks more certain here.
Yeah.
Like, he has that quick blink, like, okay, back to reality. No, I know she would never do something like this, but it's so hard to say. Treason.
当然要以桩惊天动地、配得上他毕生功业的罪名，方可将他连根拔起。当年，他以一桩谋反。
He used a charge of rebellion to destroy Gao Yang and purge all his enemies.
是时候以彼之道还施彼身了。只是长孙太尉行事向来谨慎，
Always been
谋
cautious.
反这个帽子
Accusing him of rebellion may not be so easy.
权臣谋反，必会扶持傀儡皇子。
You must support a puppet prince. I will choose the most suitable prince among them.
给他戴上谋反的
Place the
帽
charge
子
of rebellion upon him.
主子说的是谁？
Which prince, my lady? Which prince would it be most believable for Chancellor Zongsun to support? The current crown prince? Li Hong? No. And no one gives a fuck about Consort Zhao, bro. No one even talking about her. Crown prince.
太子李忠，留了他那么久，便是为了刺激
Yeah, that one is pretty clear.
原来殿下在这里，属下找了你好久。
This guy screwed up twice. He just lost his playmate.
Yeah.
殿下
He's very easy to mislead.
About JEU. Yeah.
西心，你觉不觉得这宫中的女子像是这木
Women in
偶
this palace are like puppets.
前一刻上听莺声燕语，但说没就没了。 我母妃如此，徐婕妤亦是如此。到现在，我身边能说上几句真心话的人都没了。
木偶是生是死，全凭手握丝线之人控制。武士如此狠绝，殿下应早做打算。
本宫乃太子，是未来的天子，难道还怕他一介女流？
我计划的第一步，便是要
That's my
李庄
plan. Make Li
心
Zhong
生
uneasy.
惶恐。我已让李义府奏请义太子，此举必然不会成功。只要让他觉得自己的
I
东
believe
宫之
this
位
conference
并非
is no
铁
longer
柱，
secure.
他便入局了。主子，据我观察，李忠对自己的太子之位尚存自信，想要动摇他，并非易事。届时，你便这般说。
This is what you'll say. Make Li Zhong fear his position as crown prince. What message do you think have Ji Jin deliver? Yifu has petitioned to replace the crown prince, and his majesty did not rebuke him. Wu will stop at nothing to seize the crown prince's position. Have you forgotten that it was Wu who secured your title as crown prince? Oh. So there's 3 ways this could work. Have it so that, hey, the court is trying to get you deposed, and the emperor's not fighting it. This one is like, yeah, everybody knows that I'm apparently this power-hungry bitch. But this one is like, hey, don't you remember that the only reason you're crown prince is because of Wu? Don't you think that with just a word from her, you can lose it? Yeah, I like the other one. I like this one.
The only issue with 3 would be that he is kinda dumb.
Yeah. Why would he not listen to her advice again today? And depose you.
何尝不知，那武后想夺了我的太子之位，都是武后，都是因为武后，父皇才会如此。本宫该怎么办？
武士身居后位，眼下正如日中天。殿下孤身一人，如何是他的对手？
你是说，我们需要盟友
We need allies.
话虽如此，可如今放眼圣安，
Look across the capital now. No one remains with strength or courage to oppose Wu. Except one.
我想到了一个人。
如你所料，
Just as you expected, Li Zhong ordered his trusted attendant to meet secretly with Chancellor Zongsun time and again, plotting his return to power. And you, like the patient predator, waited quietly for the moment to strike.
That was smart. Make it seem like it was his idea.
Yeah, no, make it seem like it was his idea. Again, the prince, the crown prince, is just a kid. And because he's just a kid, he's a dumb kid. And now, on top of all of that, he's a cocky dumb kid. He's a cocky dumb kid. Like,
yeah.
that's the best thing. That's
he got away with it twice.
Yeah, so he thinks he can get away with it again. He thinks that his position is
no lessons learned.
Yeah, no lessons learned. No, I should be a little careful next time, or ooh, that was a close one. None of that. He just gets more and more brazen, and because he's a kid, the fact that he's like, why should I fear a woman? And it's like, think about it, kid, and this is where he's not. If you think Wu is as evil as, like, if Wu is as evil as you think she is, you have every reason to fear her. Because she got rid of your mom. She got rid of the Empress. She became Empress. She's pretty much made it so that Consort Zhao has no favor. Like, she has gotten away with a lot more than you have. You got away with killing her kid. That's it. That's all you got away with. Because no one's gonna beef with a kid. But now that the Empress is gone, and you're the only thing in the way of securing her legacy, it's time to beef with a kid. It's time to beef with a kid.
He got away with trying to kill her and killing her kid. Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's time to beef with a kid. But she's not going to be the one that starts it. She's going to make you start it. And now you're beefing with the Empress. Now you're a child that is out of line. You are a crown prince that is overstepping his boundaries and being disobedient to his parents. And that brings shame. If you're a minority in if you grew up in a minority family, a child that disobeys his parents is a cooked one. So
100%.
So this ain't gonna end well for you, because now we can pull the you are a brazen child who does not listen to his superiors and acts against the emperor's wishes. And the emperor loves him some Wu, and you are getting in the way of that.
我乃东宫命官，你们奉了谁的令？东宫命官意图勾结群臣谋反，我等奉令捉拿归案，带走。哎，放开我！我乃东宫命官。
Oh damn! Holy shit!
你让我招什么我就招什么，我招。
早这样不就好了吗
Damn, they ruthless.
李正的心腹被抓的消息已经传到了东宫。这一局的胜算与否
Whether this move succeeds or fails will depend on what happens next.
Well, he does like torture.
Yeah. Whether I can seize his weak point.
你们竟敢屈打成招！皇后，你滥用酷刑。
How dare you torture him? You abuse, tortured, and harm the Eastern Palace official.
便能构陷姑吗？
构陷。西心，太子殿下投靠长孙太尉之时，可是这么说的？
回主子的话，殿下勾结长孙太尉。
I love how she's like, Shijin, so what happened? Yes, my lady!
谋反。主子的太能构陷姑吗？
构陷。
Like, you misunderstand. Jijin don't work for you. She work for me, bitch. Ooh. Oh, I love when I fucking put my Jijin down in the fucking... She's like a trap card, I'm telling you. That's why she's purple. She's like a trap card. You put it down, you put it face down.
He's so
and you
good.
Wait. And you wait. I love her. She's like, you think this is enough to frame me? No. No, oh no, trust, I don't. You're playing with the adults now, honey. When His Royal Highness turned to Chancellor Zongsun, wasn't that just what he said? To inspire what Zongsun intended to rebel. I can testify to it. One of her people? When did she flip you? Oh, honey. I was never on your side from the very beginning. I've always served Her Majesty.
长孙太尉如今已无力回天，太子殿下又何必与他共沉沦？本宫倒是可以给你一条生路。
You can throw him under the bus, though. You have. Whether you'll be listed here depends on what you do. You only need to accuse Chancellor to conspire with you in rebellion. And then request to step down as Crown Prince.
你我母子情分一场，留你一命，又有何难？
武后，你以为就凭这些，下人就会相信本太子谋反？
Yes.
Only his only one. Do you think the realm will believe you? I don't care if they do. Which card game? Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I was making a Yu-Gi-Oh joke because she's dressed in purple, and honestly, Jijin is the one that just lays down all our traps. She is our trap card. You think this is enough to make the realm believe I plotted you? Sacrifice Zongsun, it's your only way out. I will have songs of your rebellion sung across the empire. Only His Majesty's belief matters. Honestly, so to be fair, so when Wang was the Empress, anything she said would go around. She could spread a little bit of gossip and it just became fact. She had the rule of word. And if you want to save
How funny would it have been if she caught our falling lady like, you ain't slick.
Yeah. Now, again, she's saying, hey, you want to save yourself and you want to get rid of yourself from all these accusations? Throw Zongsun under the bus and you'll be fine. We could easily say a thing or two and nobody will worry about you. Or it doesn't matter what everybody else believes. What matters is that the Emperor believes me. Now here's the funny thing too. I love how he looks to Ji Jin and he's like, when did she flip you? Why did you betray me? And she's like, I've always been on her side. I've been on her side.
Before you were born.
Before you were born, from the very beginning. It's a long story. How old are you? Times 2. 18, like fucking, like what? Ji Jin has been, if we assume that Li Zhang is like maybe about 10, maybe 12, give or take, Ji Jin's been with us for like 15 to 16 years. Absolutely before he was born.
Yeah.
Only His Majesty's belief matters.
何须天下人相信？生杀予夺，是非黑白，都在陛下手中。只要陛下信了，便是真相。
好，我答应你。父皇，武后构陷儿臣与长孙太尉谋逆，逼迫儿臣攀咬忠良。儿臣知道自己不日也将死在武后手中。 与其蒙冤而亡，
and die under false charges to prove my innocence. Oh, okay. You seemed way too calm about that before you decided to act. Get the physician.
太子受此重伤，皆因武后而起。
Empress Wu already sits on the throne, yet she still plotted against His Highness. Wicked woman.
太尉，太子今日之出苦肉计，真是妙哉！好在太子未曾中那妖女的奸计，昨日连夜前来和太尉商量对策，否则何来今日这出苦肉计？
武后说的不错。
Life and death, right and wrong, all lie in His Majesty's hands. Once the realm accepts something as truth, even His Majesty can't change it. It was meant for the entire realm to save. Okay. Okay. Well, here's the thing. This didn't work because then he just cries to the Emperor. In the aftermath, the Crown Prince and the Chancellor's faction bound as one. They pressed hard from every direction. They spared no effort to make sure your reputation fell to ruins. Now people saw you as a witch who would destroy the Empire. Yeah. Okay. Together they cut your road to power short. The Golden Age died with it. Okay. From now on, the Chancellor and Li Zhang work hand in hand, redeeming each other and building the prosperous realm they envision. Stay tuned for Road to Empress, the Chancellor and Li Zhang.
Yeah, you basically told him as long as he makes the Emperor believe him, he wins. He's dumb, but you basically told him how to win.
Yeah. Decades mastering this game of chess. Feel free to challenge me. You better start sleeping. My mother and I will always watch you. Okay. Scapegoat for life. Alrighty. So, oh, there's a possibility of another thing. Need to give him the hope of getting out of this. Sacrifice Chancellor Zongsun. It's your only way out.
太尉把持朝政多年，陛下早晚将其铲除，届时太子会是何种下场？ 你与他结党，看似是求得靠山，却已是误入迷途。但你毕竟
In that case, it might relate to an earlier choice.
Maybe. Help His Majesty remove the thorn in his side. And earn great merit. You'll have nothing to fear.
一切交由太子殿下决定。
儿臣向父皇请罪。 儿臣忝居太子之位多年，然才博志浅，鲁钝寡德。长孙太尉身居辅政之职，与儿臣交游甚繁，儿臣却未能洞察其不臣之心，以致太尉欲行不轨，竟伙同东宫属官意图谋反。儿臣虽未参与其中，却难辞其咎，请父皇允许儿臣 辞去太子之位。
To relinquish the title of crown prince.
太子啊，空口无凭诬陷老臣，太子这是为何啊？
长孙太尉说的有理，造反这般惊世骇俗之事，若真空口无凭，太子怎敢当着陛下和众臣的面说出？与他又有何异？
老夫身为三朝老臣，有何理由行此大逆？
太尉如今日薄西山，莫非是怕权势尽失才铤而走险，行此大逆之事？
若此事为真，李中殿下得以正位，太尉便是拥立之首功啊！三朝再这样，门生故就遍布朝野，
Throughout the court.
恐怕比寻常藩王作乱更要凶险10倍。
And then he'd be more powerful than any rebellious prince.
岂会轻易诬陷他人？只怕太尉确有僭越之举。
舅父为国尽忠几十载，劳苦功高，何至于反？
陛下，太尉谋反，实乃社稷之痛也。然，太子泣血之言，岂能有假呀？
陛下，臣
太子所言句句追心呐。如若陛下顾念亲族情分，因此就放纵了长孙太尉如此滔天的罪行，难以安民心呐。
He's like, we get it, he's your uncle, but also he treason.
高阳长公主谋反一案，朕痛失了多少手足宗亲。此案便是舅父一力侦办，如今舅父一反，朕的亲族个个如此，朕还有何颜面去见天下？朕的亲
My own kin all like this one after another.
朕还有何颜面去见天下之人？
Oh no!
陛下保重龙体，没有颜面去见天下人的，绝非陛下，而是这乱臣贼子。当年，长孙太尉亲自督办谋反案，哪怕是皇族宗亲，长孙太尉却也从未心慈手软过。还有高阳长公主，那是先帝最疼爱的女儿，却也未能幸免。陛下。 长孙太尉虽身为国舅，但臣恳请陛下按谋反逆罪论处。陛下，保重龙体，严惩反贼。
陛下，保重龙体，严惩反贼。
Everyone turns against him.
依国法，
even his own faction.
All the people reading the room.
Yep.
是朕的舅父，便流徙黔州。
Exile him to Qian Prefecture. Have the prefecture along the route provide military escort.
臣历尽三朝，受先帝托孤之重，今日。 必是无后设此诛
The faithful plot sent by Empress Wu.
太子，
Crown Prince officials, Your Majesty, all willingly became blades in her hand.
圣朝亡矣，老臣愧对先帝啊！
Damn, so dramatic.
西心姐姐若是知道主子这么晚了还在等她回来，她一定会很开心的。
Hey girl，
西心，主子，你在李中处潜伏多年，如今一切终于尘埃落定，你终于能回到我身边了。主子，西心等这一天等了太久了。
You could be by my side now.
得知长孙太尉被免流放
Been demoted and exiled. He will depart tomorrow.
这就叫什么？该回来的人回来了，该走的人走得远远的。
Bring back the one we missed and send Bo the trouble. Heaven does have eyes.
争斗多年，我倒想去送他一程。
I think I'll see him off.
西心，明日随我出宫。是，主子。
Yeah, I'll see him off. In chains. And plain clothes, yep.
前朝分给圣安，长孙太尉须得照顾好自己才是。
老夫居于相位30年
30
没
years.
曾想到，最后只有你
You would be the one to see me off.
相送。
朝局变幻，人心凉薄。我与太尉相斗多年，担心太尉路上孤寂，自然是要来相送的。
Oh, I had to see this.
老夫为圣朝鞠躬尽瘁，问心无愧，可没有想到，最后却被你这个妖女所害。我圣朝江山，迟早会毁在你这个妖女手里的。
细心。
Our realm shall one day be ruined by you, witch. You claim a clear conscience. Dare you swear it before the late emperor? I wronged you. You simply
I like
lost...
one.
Yeah, you simply lost the support of the realm. Yeah, you claim a conscience?
当年高阳长公主一案，长孙太尉手上沾染多少宗亲之血，枉杀了多少无辜冤魂。如今太尉今日之报，不过是以彼之道还施彼身，问心无愧四字。长孙太尉可敢上告先帝？
也许你说的没错，老夫此身的确算不上问心无愧。而你呢？一介女流，妄图把持朝政，左右江山。老夫且看你如何玩火自焚。
玩火自焚的从来都不是我，而是长孙太尉。黔州山高路远，长孙太尉可要珍重自身，否则如何看我一步步扶摇直上，和陛下开创太平盛世？当年高阳谋反一
Been in
案，
the Gaoyang
长
treason
孙太
case.
尉株连之广，
Dongchun's purge spread
圣安
far and
城
wild.
血
Blood
流
ran
飘
through the
出，
streets at
岂能
Chang'an.
料到今日，
Would guess he'd
他
face
被构陷
treason
谋
treason
反，
charges
满
today.
朝文武竟
No
无
one
一
in
人
court
敢为
would
他申
defend
辩。
him.
是非黑白，从来都在掌权者
Right
手
and
中。
wrong has been always dictated by those in power.
苏姐，莫非好想你？主子，
His actor kills it though. Probably
yeah.
one of the best performances.
Oh, wonderful performance. Holy shit.
他流放黔州，长孙氏子孙皆被罢官除名，流放
Dongchun
岭
clan
南。
members have been stripped and are exiled to Lingon.
主子，如今宫中皇后
Oh, right, you
必
exist.
须结于
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, she's still here. Jeyu, the Empress deposed. Jeyu Zhu dead. The Chancellor gone. Staunchest supporters faces exile.
生小王，天朝皇后的
Empress Wang's staunchest supporter.
生小王，
That leaves only me. She misses her son. I'm doomed.
全完了。士兵，你把这幅画带出宫去，
This painting out of the
流
palace.
传后世。
Pass it down to future generations.
为今
Say
日
the
所
consort
害
Zhao fell victim to an evil witch.
Oh my god.
为你把这
Oh my god. Take this painting out of the palace. Pass it to my future generations. Tell them that I was killed by a witch. Oh my god.
这幅比较好看。
I like this one more. The other one has me and my son though. Yeah, take this one. Take both. Oh, this one's nice too. Take that one. Yeah, no, take that one too. And this one. Oh my god.
My painting. Oh, but she's such a delight. She's such a delight seeing her here.
The amount this woman has been kept safe by the fact no one can even conceive of her as an actual threat.
No one, that's the funny thing. She has been safe by not being a threat. Nobody gives a fuck about her. It's like right now, it's like, oh yeah, Sujie. Yeah, he's one of the emperor's kids, but he's not a crown prince. So maybe he'll want to be crown prince one day, but like, nobody gives a fuck. I love how she's like, oh wait, the paintings.
这幅比较好看。
This one looks better.
这幅也带过去。
Take this one too.
还有这幅。
And this one.
一起带过去。
She's such a valley girl.
Let's take every one of them.
我的画，主子莫哭，罗宾这就捡起来。罢了，估计你也活不成了，主子。
上令到！
皇后想做什么？
Oh, damn. Regarding Consort Zhao's fate, what were your instructions to Jijin? Kill her or spare her? Honestly, I don't want to kill her. She's not a threat. Like, yeah, her kid could become a crown prince, but he's not.
Same.
You've been a joy.
素节殿下年幼，皇后亦不忍。
Someone will remember your choice. Her Majesty could not bear to leave him motherless so early. She permits you to go with him to Zun Prefecture, but from now on you shall never return to Chang'an. Like, you can go.
皇后大恩大德，舒儿母子。
My son and I will never forget it.
舒儿定在寻州，吃斋念佛，感激皇后大恩大德。
主子。
Also, keeping her alive will help combat rumors that you're a witch.
Yeah.
主子，萧淑妃之事已经办好，长孙太尉不日便要到达流放地千州，是否需要细心？
You need to kill him there. Damn. Do you need Jijin to kill Chancellor Zongsun at his exile for Qian? Do we want to end him or leave him to his fate? He can't do anything to us anymore. So having them mysteriously die after exile is just a bit too far. I'm fine with just leaving him. We don't need to kill him.
是。此外，李忠不日也将抵达封地，是否需要细心？
As long as he exists, he's a threat, but it helps our image to avoid the rumors.
Yeah. Li Zhong will soon arrive at his fief. Oh, so he's also being exiled. Will you have
Okay,
Jijin?
but hear me out. I don't like kids. That's all I got.
I don't like this particular one. But again, just like with Consort Zhao, just like with Zongsun, just like in this case, if they all start suddenly dying, I don't think it'll be good for us. Jijin dying might be bad for the
I don't
Empress.
want to tell Elevenson to kill a kid, but I'd sure want to.
Yeah, I would really like it if he kicked rocks, because this little kid is a little bitch. But again, we're trying to get rid of the witch allegations, so he can live too, I guess.
是。
主子，被废的王室这几日连连请命，
Been pleading non-stop. She asked to see you. The deposed Wang. What do you want?
武昭仪，终于等到你。过了这么久，你还是活在自己是皇后的睡梦中。
You're still dreaming that you're Empress.
The last woman here was prettier.
只是想看一眼。
Yeah.
像你这样出身如此低贱的人成为皇后，究竟会是何等模样？皇后之位，你根本就不配。配与不配，从来轮不到大家说。
It's not for the defeated to
成
decide.
王败寇，才是天理。天理。若没有本宫，你现在还在感业寺里过苦日子，怎会有今天？ 怪只怪本宫识人不清，错把你当成懦弱可控之人。
Yeah, that was a part of the plan, dumbass.
本宫重活一次，本宫一定在赶夜次就直接杀了你。
你费尽心思请我前来，就是为了让我听这几句废话？
当然不是。
You did, like 12
有一
times.
个问题，本宫一定要听你亲口说。这些年，
After all
你
these
可曾
years,
梦到过安宁啊？
have you ever dreamed of Anning?
你的皇后之位，是你靠着你亲女的性命得来的。你一定最清楚，安宁不是本宫杀的。可你根本不关心凶手是谁，而是借你女儿的死攫取权力。安宁死的时候，你究竟是更痛心，还是更庆幸啊？若是安宁知道真相，她一定很后悔当你的女儿吧？你是如何利用安宁陷害本宫的？你心里比本宫更清楚吧？
You know exactly how you used Anning to frame me. Don't you dare pretend otherwise. You've lost your mind. Getting rid of you would have made her proud. That ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Honestly, that's the fucking mantra with this game. If we're not ruthless... the three principles. Patience. What were they? The three virtues. There's technically four, but the three virtues were patience, cunning.
Mercy in this has to be calculated.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember again, the only good thing our soup aunt ever taught us were the three virtues. We have to be patient, we have to be cunning. Do you remember all three? I know definitely one of them was patience. I feel like confessing here might actually be dangerous. This feels like a trap. It depends on how it comes out. Because now she's saying, oh, you used your daughter's death. I'm currently living as ruthlessness as I fight Dr. Connor's lizard man experiments. Yeah, again, I'm trying to remember what the three virtues were. I know for sure one of them was patience-ness. The other one was...
I know she said not to trust anyway.
Yeah. Caution, essentially. Yeah, essentially it was essentially patience, caution, and cunning. So you have to be, you can, like, what seems like the quick solution is also sometimes the bad one. So we had to be cautious. And then the fourth one was usefulness. The fourth virtue was usefulness. If you're not useful, you die. Without any of these virtues, you die. I'd have to look back on it, but either way, you've lost your mind. Honestly, I don't, unless she somehow is gonna try to kill us, I don't see how answering any of these helps her. I can be like, you've lost the plot, girly.
你已经疯了，我的安宁是被你害死的。你居然可以自欺欺人至此，武媚娘，是我不如你心狠手辣。
It simply wasn't as ruthless as you.
安宁的死，你就能一直安居后位？原来你在冷宫这么多年，还不明白自己究竟输在哪里。
本宫当然明白，是因为你费尽
You won because you worked so hard to win His Majesty's heart.
不过，你真以为谋得帝心，便可与陛下一世夫妻情深了吗？帝后之间，利刃藏于情丝，同舟共济不过暂时，同床异梦，才是在劫难逃。总有一天，你会和本宫走上一样的路。
你真以为，陛下执意废后， 仅仅是因为我得到了他的爱。
I'd listen to you if you weren't incredibly bad at your job. I'm not taking lessons from a failure.
以太尉为首的门阀老臣把持朝政多年，你们沆瀣一气，裹挟君主，早已成为陛下必除之患。比起虚无缥缈的爱，我和他更是生死与共的同盟。你出身显赫，以为万物皆该俯首，所以从来看不清真正的局势。
Never read the
哪怕一
situation.
败涂地，也只会归咎他人，可悲，可笑。
Why are you crying?
可悲，可笑。我不会输，我不会输，不会输。 我不会输！你杀了我！你现在就杀了我呀！你杀了我呀！
Palace law does not yet grant you the authority to execute the deposed Empress. Will you kill her anyway? No. No. Someone will remember your choice.
毫无意义的事，本宫根本不会做。
Something I would never bother to do. I can't kill you yet. They'll find that. Kill me and give them another reason to complain. No. No, too much trouble. Too much trouble killing all y'all. Kill yourself. In Minecraft.
I do worry that leaving them all alive will give them a way to bother us later, but we'll see.
It's interesting when it's like someone will remember this, and I want to know who that someone is. Dismantle the Chancellor's faction. Zhu Minghui's final scheme, the Chancellor's last stand. Whew. Having Yanzhou by my side is a blessing. My lady, you work tirelessly day and night. I only hope you take care of your health. Please rest from time to time. I want the power to make my own choices. Mother, I'm afraid of blood. I don't want to see anyone die again. Someone in China with a fan of Telltale Games was like, someone will remember this. Now here's what I'm interested in. The Empress's question. Li Zhong's fate. There's so many ways these things can go. We've been doing pretty well. What I'm curious of. Oh, so if we kill her, it would have probably gone the other way. Wouldn't have mattered. Right here is an ending. Right here would have been something. Interesting. There's 3 endings right here. And then... oh, damn. The promotion. Respectfully decline. Oh, there's a whole thing that happens here if we went through with our brothers. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the brothers suck.
It would have kept going, though. And then it goes to dismantling the clans. How would our brothers have helped us? I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to go back. Thank you, Your Majesty. They may still prove useful. For your brothers, such a promotion was nothing short of a meteoric rise, but you knew their natures well. Your eldest and your second brother.
参见皇后。
入宫的路可还好走？
You guys have been surprised, like your sister's an empress now. After years apart, you reunite with your two brothers. What will you say? In the end, it still falls to me to promote you. As imperial in-laws, tread carefully from now on. Even the two of you have risen with me. In the end, it still falls to me to promote you.
不中用的东西，未曾想你们最后还需要靠本宫来提拔。
皇后未免太过自负，以我等之才，早就应该位列公卿。如今是陛下开眼，知人善任。
哥哥说的是，皇后久居深宫，养尊处优，又怎知我等为武家呕心沥血、夙夜辛劳之苦？
二位兄长可真是一朝得势，便忘了主人。
元顺，
你不过是仗着姊妹入宫，得了个韩国夫人的封号。
Just what they said there would be grounds for execution.
Yep.
朝廷命官。
我是仗着姊妹入宫，得了这身锦袍，总比尔等得了官帽，却不知从何而来的好。罢了，姐姐。
The years have passed, yet your two brothers remain exactly the same. What will you do? Keep them in place, dismiss them from office. Interesting. It's gonna end being somewhat similar in a way. And whatever we said here doesn't super matter from the looks of it. Long-awaited reunion. How to deal with your brothers. What happens if we keep them?
废弃也是其次，就看将来怎么用了。二位既然时来运转，那么便自求多福。退下吧。
Hilarious power move to let them be promoted, let them celebrate, call them in, and dismiss them.
Oh yeah, huge power move.
此后。 朝臣们看到了陛下对武士外戚的
His
提拔，
favor towards the Wu clan.
选择报效你的
Growing
朝
number of
臣
officials pledged their
日渐
loyalty
增
to
多
you.
但于你而言，
Yet for
当今
you,
最要
the
紧
most
的
pressing
是
matter
进一
now,
步架空
the
太尉
weakened
身后事。
faction. Yeah. And now we're back here. Okay, it goes on the bottom route where it's like, yeah, you help your brothers out. What happens if I say fuck off?
这样的人身为外戚，若继续留在前朝身处高位，与我百害而无一利。
Nothing but
二位
trouble.
哥哥，退下吧。这儿。
You told Li Ji that you don't want consort clans meddling in state affairs. Respecting your wishes, he dismissed your two brothers from office.
你放弃让自己的哥哥。
And then we go here. I would just rather not have him in the picture, period. Even the two of you who've risen with me.
家中鸡犬也升天了。
我们皆是你长兄，你身为一国皇后，怎可如此忤逆尊长？
尊长在哪里？
你
以我等之才，早就应该位列公卿。如今是陛下开眼，知人善任，怕是皇后往后还要仰仗我兄弟二人呢。
哥哥说的是，皇后久居深宫，养尊处优，又怎知我等为武家呕心沥血、夙夜辛劳之苦？
二位兄长可真是一朝得势，便忘了主人。
It's like the only reason y'all were even considered is because I'm here. They're like, he finally recognized our hard work and our efforts. It's like, yeah, because I'm here and you're my brothers. Tread carefully from now on.
自古以来，外戚都是不好当的。你们既然得到了陛下的提拔，在朝堂上更应谨小慎微。
皇后此言差矣，以我等之才，早就应该位列公卿。如今是陛下。
And it's the same attitude. It's not because of you that we're here. It's because the Emperor finally recognized us. Like, no, you're here because of nepotism, honey. It's like you're only here. You're only here because of me. Thank you for the follow, Neogrim. Yeah, fuck these two. I don't want to deal with them. No, thank you. Bye. We don't need that. We don't need that energy in the palace.
If you can't even determine you're only here for nepotism, you need to go home.
Let's see how this bad end happens.
高阳也好，我也好，都曾被他们打着礼仪教条的大旗肆意抨击。如今，若同样的事发生在长孙太尉身上，赵儿很好奇，他能否承受得住？
陛下，臣要弹劾长孙太尉。
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
长孙太尉近日纳了罪臣之女为妾，更刻意隐瞒身份。
I want to impeach him. He got a whore. What?
陛下，都是臣之过，老臣自请罚俸1年，以儆效尤。
That ain't gonna work.
That expression.
If he's sent away, he'll be left to entertain us.
谁让你们妄议皇后的？竟敢公然羞辱当今皇后，是吃了雄鸡豹子胆吗？我看尔等都是活孽。
The crossed arms.
Lifu, fucking hit him.
Man's pouting and it's great.
After this, whispers spread across the city. The Empress sent her lackeys to spy on the Chancellor and dig up his secrets, scooping to underhand schemes to grasp at power. The people rallied behind the Chancellor and branded you a villainess who persecuted a loyal minister. Yeah, we knew this wasn't gonna work. They don't give a fuck. One wrong step and the whole game was lost. It's like, oh, they were like, they were being judgy of us women. Maybe if we like reverse the script, you know that doesn't work, right? Do you not remember what Gao Yang went through? They don't care.
Never does.
They don't care. For a man as powerful as a reputable minister, even the gravest accusations are met with scholars eager to clear his name. And it's also really funny that Li Yifu, of all people to accuse him when this fucker's been found in brothels. The enemy trolls are overwhelming us, requesting permission to switch tactics. When nobles do it, it's romance. When people like us do, it's a crime. That's it. I'd rather not waste public time on personal matters. I like Huaizong. He's usually right. He's very, very smart. He's like, dude, when they do it, it's fine because they make the rules. When we do it, it's when it's a problem. When the Emperor has a whole slew of concubines, some that were even his sisters-in-law, nobody gave a shit. Bisha is Bisha. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. But the moment Gao Yang fluttered her eyes at a fucking monk, suddenly the realm and the reputation is at stake. It's not gonna work, bro. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. What did I do again? Was it like frame? Strip away his power. Yeah, that's what it was. It ain't gonna work. No, thank you. Leave my brothers out of this. They suck. Dismantling the clans. Okay. They usually just lead to the next one. Approve. Decline. Decline this one as well. Noble clans will find new loopholes. This one we erode. torture. And then this one didn't do anything, I think. What if I said decline? I agree. What if fraud happens? We'd be draining the treasury for nothing. Alright, no, so that one... If we said decline... we'd be draining the treasury for nothing. And then we end up being here. And I'm guessing if we choose everything wrong, nothing works. Okay. Let's choose all the wrong answers. If Empress can be bought, changing the system won't accomplish much. Approve. Send in the dead weight. Approve. Decline. The court meddles in it, we only invite criticism. And then this one... approve to the torture. The torture is bad.
Torture's so good.
Actually, I think the torture was... You know what? I'm gonna say approve, because they didn't like... No, that's... Okay, well, either way. There we go. We got the bad one. I think it's the bad one. Is this the bad one? Well, we'll see.
太尉，
没用的东西，你还有脸见我？如今武士入驻中宫，气焰嚣张，刀锋频频指向老夫身后一众为圣朝鞠躬尽瘁的老臣们。若当初得到陛下的喜爱，这皇后之位怎么可能轮到她呢？
敏慧未能登上皇后之位，是敏慧无能。
Okay, it just skips straight to...
陛下怎会来得如此？
It just skips this entirely, where he loses power, and instead goes straight to Minhui. Interesting. I don't like that. I don't like this reality. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix this reality. Sungsoon's power has shifted. Decline. Do not send the dead weight. If we change the curriculums, without the curriculum, the nobles will simply find new loopholes. Noble clans have favored the legitimate. So this one we want. We want to shake up the nobility. I think this one we say no. Okay, no, we do torture. We're pro-torture. We're pro-torture. And then this one, system would surely become fairer. This one didn't work, so I think we had to
seems
approve.
to really like it.
Yeah. Follow the judgment. And this one comes back up here. If we decide to go with follow your judgment and recommend Please Young.
季怀中一直在寒门里颇有声望，此事他定能为陛下分忧。陛下觉得如何？
既然皇后开口，那便由她去办吧。
Let him handle it.
那赵儿去命中书省拟旨。
Oh. Yeah. He takes notice.
Yeah, I don't like that answer.
I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that answer either because it's kind of it kind of undermines him.
陛下的喜爱，这皇后之位怎么可能轮到她呢？
It kind of undermines the fact that, first off, it's like he came back from doing all this and he got you some sweets to show that he's thinking about you because he loves you. And then you're like, and then he's like, hey, I have an idea. And then you're like, actually, my idea is better. And it's like, and then he looks
You're only
to the,
talking about power and how to get more of it.
yeah, so that's, I don't like that. So it's like, no, let him figure it out.
还是听陛下的吧。臣妾认为，上官仪是宰相之才，定能完成陛下所托。
Yeah. And then the crisis is brewing.
陛下才会。
Alrighty, so this we've 100%ed already. Crazy considering I think there's like a couple little bubbles we didn't get, but no, actually we got everything. Alrighty. And then this leads to a bad ending. Embezzlement.
这季怀忠今日弹劾太尉结党营私，中饱私囊，着实可恶啊！
自楚相被贬后，我们的人不复当年。陛下让他彻查此事，朝中左右摇摆之人不少，此事不容小觑啊！
放话出去，覆巢之下焉
The
有
roof
完卵
falls, there are no
贪
survivors.
腐可不是我老夫一人之事。若让季怀忠得手，他们也讨不到好啊。
This was indeed the Chancellor's weakness, but it ran far deeper than one man. So His Majesty ordered a full investigation. Obstruction came at every turn. The moment to strike passed, and what followed was his reckoning, not yours. The years that follow were an endless tug of war between you, Li Ji, and the Chancellor. Neither of you would claim victory. The chains held fast. You and Li Ji never saw your golden age. The virtuous ministers. All are called virtuous, yet few are truly upright. How ironic and how tragic. I've served in the court for over 30 years. I've got dirt on every person here. Yeah. It's kind of funny how now the endings aren't even you dying, it's just you can't go up any higher. Treason.
Yeah.
These are stupid. Li Sujie. Who would he back?
Li Sujie.
I like how Xixin just doesn't question us either. You forged proof, accusing Chancellor of backing Consort Zhao's son in a treasonous plot. But not a single person believed your claims. The trap you set caught no one but yourself, and the fall was absolute. Yeah, like, how is that supposed to work? How? Chancellor Zhongxun and Zhao's son have no ties, yet you force them together using political conspiracy. Still, no one ships them. What does rebellion even mean? Stop pairing people up. I don't have time for this nonsense. You can't force a sweet ending. An uncanny alliance. Yeah, like, how is that supposed to work? And then our own son doesn't work because he fucking hates us. But sure, suggest that one. You forged proof, accused, yeah, of backing your son for no reason. But not a single person believed your claims. Yeah, no, that's stupid, bro. The other two are so obviously not the fucking answer. Your political rivals wanted to use your son to stage a rebellion. You seriously fried the brains of everyone in the court. Like, what?
The answer to that one is so obvious it's honestly ridiculous it's even a choice.
Please don't give up on treatment. But your majesty, don't give up on treatment just yet. Mother, you're ruining me. Oh, man. That's such a stupid you know what? Okay. But that's like 3 endings right there. And then there's an ending here. It goes somewhere. The Crown Prince. Make him fear his position. Let's see what the other 2 do.
近日，李义府上奏改议太子，陛下虽未表态，却也未驳斥责罚此逆徒。殿下与李弘，到底谁才是陛下心中的储君？
我何尝不知，那武后想夺了我的太子之位，都是武后，都是因为武后，父皇才会如此。本宫该怎么办？
武氏身居后位，眼下正如日中天。我能否拿？
And then we're back here. So then we're back here. We'll stop at nothing to seize the crown prince's
我侍
position.
郎子也信，他已经如愿得到后位，下一个要攫取的，定然便是殿下的太子之位。
我何尝不知，那武后想夺了我的太子之位，都是武后，都是因为武后。
我能否拿？
And then we're back here. I don't know how we change this route. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna I like this one where it's like, don't you know that it was her that you're even in this position in the first place?
Yep.
This is probably an ending. I will have songs of your rebellion sung across the empire.
很快，本宫便能让太子欲谋反的童谣传遍天下。
好，我答应你。父皇，武后构下儿臣。
Yeah, it starts with framing again. Read a nursery rhyme claiming the crown prince will rebel. That'd be the first to show the realm her true face.
太尉英明，从此。
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work either. We already saw these. Scapegoat for life. The other ones don't really affect anything. And these don't super affect anything. This one's pretty linear. This leads to an ending, but I don't know what. I don't know what. I'm guessing it's based on something we did earlier. I'm guessing it's based on... Oh. The swords. It might be based off of this. If we did the wrong choices and then tried to do this, we could probably get this. Ooh, my arm. I don't really feel like fucking up the timeline that much, though. I don't wanna. All right.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever. Let's go.
It's not Li Tai.
Yeah, it's not Li Tai. It's not worth it. Sacrifice the Chancellor. It's your only way out. You claim clear conscience. If you choose, spare her, kill her, and then this is kill them, kill them, kill them. What happens if we just kill everybody? Kill her.
皇后近来身子越发不适，御医也没有办法。陛下为皇后请来宫外术士，即指出宫内残留压盛之气，方位直指淑妃的彩霞宫。萧淑妃，你竟敢用邪术谋害皇后！
Dark arts.
我不是我，
席护卫，我是被陷害的，还请席护卫替我禀明皇后，求皇后不念昔日之情，还我一个清白啊！
主子与你从无昔日情分。萧淑妃在宫中谋行压圣之术，传皇后令，废去妃位，赐死。
不是我，不是我，是我陷害的。
Oh damn.
是我媚娘，我媚娘，我媚娘，你这个毒妇！来世我以你为猫，你为兽，我要吃你的肉，喝你的血。主子，主子！
主子，萧淑妃之事已经办好，长孙太尉不日便要到达流放地黔州，是否需要细心去黔州杀了他？
Kill Jishin. Kill in Minecraft.
是。此外，李忠不日也将抵达封地，是否需要细心？
Moi dare.
Kill. Kill him in Fortnite.
主子，被废的王室这几日连连请命。
Getting rid of you would have made her proud.
铲除你，他会欣慰的。你的下场便是真相。或者你这样究竟是可怖呢，还是可笑？
武媚娘，是我不如你心狠手辣。
你真以为没有安宁的死，你就能一直安居后位？原来你在冷宫这。
Kill.
如你所愿。
Someone will remember our choice. I'm guessing the little emperor hat. Yeah, I don't like this whole path of killing everybody afterwards. It doesn't leave me feeling good. You just gonna kill everybody. You killed Zhao, you killed Wang, you killed them, you kill all of them. Not a fan of that one though. And yeah, I'm looking at the hats here, and these tend to be related to the Emperor. Killing the Empress and killing Consort Zhao just, well, I don't think killing anybody is fair. Genocide, yeah, essentially. Like, nah, we're fine.
Yeah, I don't either, though it is telling that killing the Chancellor and the former prince doesn't matter to anyone.
Yeah. Spare him. You've lost your mind. Fair. Alrighty. I want to take a quick break. I want to get a stretch in and another drink. We're gonna see the videos that happen after this, because we haven't even seen those yet. And then, yeah, everybody here is still alive. Let's see what's going on. Oh, okay, it just goes straight to this one. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'd like to grab water as well.
Killing you would serve no purpose.
你杀了我！你杀了我呀！我手上沾了那么多鲜血，徐敏慧的命，还有你亲生孩子安宁的命，还少我一个吗？武媚娘，你一心想要权力，其实你根本就没有爱过陛下吧？所有的人，包括陛下，都是你的大将士。
你来见了我。
Heard that you came to see Wang.
担心你出什么事
I
情。
feared that some bad might happen. So I followed you here.
陛下，已经彻查清楚，五姑娘的姐姐武元顺曾亲自出宫。
Once left the palace to secretly purchase abortive medicine, so they could frame Empress Wang.
此事
This matter may have been Lady Wu's scheme
都是五姑娘的
from the very beginning.
五姑娘
Lady Wu risked herself in the imperial air.
实在是
此事到此为止，还要伤身，吩咐上药局。
Tell the imperial pharmacy to fetch the finest herb.
陛下，废后在冷宫中一直生
Both Empress has been claiming that Princess Anning was killed by Wu herself.
如今宫中
Rumors are spreading that Her Majesty traded her own daughter's life for the position.
吩咐凌霄，平息所有流言。
We shall to silence the rumors.
不要让昭儿受此困
Let's not be troubled by this.
陛下。
All right.
在长孙太尉废后王室
Three years later. God damn. These fucking time skips. We need to slow down. I gotta use the bathroom and get a drink. What a start though. We will be right back. I gotta take a moment from that. What do you mean he was right behind us? And what do you mean that even man, I have questions, but I gotta pee. We'll be right back. Okay. All right. So, all these years, heckin', you mean to tell me that Bisha is finally gonna cash in on that one time they caught my sister getting abortive medicine? Hi, Flinty. Hello. You're telling me now that's coming to bite me in the ass? There's one way it went here. There's a bubble. It could have gone. Could have gone a different way. Alright, this bubble. I guess as if, like, if we had killed her.
This is probably where all the pizza tokens come into play.
Yeah. The fact that, like, I feel like he'd be more willing to believe
And us not constantly undermining him will probably matter.
Yeah, and the fact that we haven't been killing people. Because again, it's like, right now the rumor is, oh, we put ourselves on the line to depose Wu. We actually killed our child, in order to frame the Empress. But if we can't even finish the job, if we can't even kill the Crown Prince, if we can't even kill the Chancellor or the Consort, people who, excuse me, as we've seen from all of the bad endings, people that would stoop as that would be my brain. My brain, sorry. The fact that we're not killing these people when in multiple endings it has been shown that they wouldn't hesitate to kill us says more about us than them. If we just killed them all, it would show bad. With Consort Zhao,
it's on site when they have the knife.
Yeah. When it's Consort Zhao, she's not been a threat to you at all. Why kill her? The Empress, she's already been deposed. Why kill her? The only reason I could see killing the Empress as maybe a quote-unquote good thing, excuse me, the only thing I can see that's good, quote-unquote, about killing the Empress is that it's revenge. She killed our baby, we killed her. Deposing her was not
has
enough.
The eldest son now, but also, like, it's Xiao. No one thinks Xiao is a threat.
Exactly. Not to mention, killing his mother wouldn't really do anything because now all the kids belong to her. Or us, in this case. All the kids belong to us. So that's not an issue if we killed Xiao.
Precisely.
But yeah, I can only see there being any benefit in killing the Empress in that, no, she wanted revenge. But right now, we're trying to show the Emperor that we're a good person, that we don't stoop to these levels, that we don't want to be like the previous, the people that came before us that would kill at a moment's glance.
在长孙太尉、废后王氏等人的落幕后，李治得以进一步
he could finally pursue his ambitions.
整个圣朝
Under his rule, the Empire's territory
疆域拓展至前所
expanded to an unprecedented extent. But he's also dying.
因其过于勤勉，李氏一脉所传的风疾发作。
Hereditary illness of his family took hold. Condition worsened by the day. Attendant Mu been outliving everybody though. In the same year.
攻打圣朝藩国金铎，金铎国君紧急向圣朝求援。
若朕执意要打此仗呢，
还请陛下三思。
三思啊，陛下三思啊！百劫侵略我圣朝藩国，朕岂能坐视不管？
陛下竟然为小小金铎开战，此事要谁来劝劝陛下呀？
何必为这藩国？
大司空，你快说句话呀！
陛下，百劫虽兵力根本不足以抗衡我圣朝，但是却有着高山、海洋作为屏障，若要讨伐，劳民伤财，绝非易事。
陛下，
臣亦认同大司空之意。金铎若无半分自保之能，如何配作圣朝藩国？
陛下，不过是小国之间的纷争罢了，由着他们打便是。
臣认为，此战该打。
他竟然
当然不该打。金铎是圣朝的藩国，若我军任由其被侵略而无动于衷，国威何存？
损耗万千国力和财力，就为了所谓的脸面。 恐是有好大喜功之嫌呐，请陛下三思。
请陛下三思。请陛下三思。
陛下欲援救金铎，攻打百劫的决策，竟被群臣反对。
The Emperor proposes rescuing Jinduo by launching an attack on Baijie. The court officials strongly oppose the decision. Side with the ministers and secure their backing. Support the Emperor and speak up for him.
This is always a very interesting moment in a nation. Whether you keep your word or not in times where it's to your interest to not.
Now here's the thing. Low key, both options undermine the Emperor. If we side with the ministers, that kind of shows who we really are. We told him we would always be by his side and we would always support him because he is the Emperor. He has the right. There's a reason he's on the throne. He is the person that is the best fit to run this nation. Siding with the ministers goes against that. But at the same time, to support the Emperor, that is what we said we would do as Empress, and in general, if the court then goes with us, it shows that nothing's really changed. The court just listens to another person. The court, instead of now listening to Zhang Sun, now listens to us. And we become essentially another Wang, or another Zhang Sun. But we're gonna support our pizza.
From a purely national interest standpoint, if we don't keep our word, it undermines our treaties moving forward.
That too as well. From a political standpoint, to just leave the smaller nations to defend themselves shows that we don't care about them, that we just care about saying we own them, but don't care to protect them like they're our own. We don't consider them truly ours. It'll take resources. War costs money.
You lose a ton of credibility, and thus soft power, by proving you only honor your word when it's convenient.
陛下，妾认为，应当攻打百劫。
什么？攻打百劫？皇后怎么插手战事？皇后此言倒是轻巧。那微臣想知道，我圣朝有何必须攻打百劫的理由？
Why must we attack Baijie? To intimidate the surrounding states, to expand our borders, to temper and train our army. This one doesn't work because that's saying that he's not doing his job and undermines that chancellor. We don't want him to do that. To expand our borders. We can already kind of do that. But if we attack them, it shows the other states don't fuck with us.
陛下，妾认为，
The general idea here is to prove you will honor your pact and thus serve as a deterrent.
只会让其变本加厉。金铎乃我圣朝藩国，
Those are vassal state.
若我圣朝任其覆灭，国威何存？如此
We have our prestige.
藩邦诸国
The other frontiers, yeah, we'll follow state.
边境将永无宁日。
It's like they're our vassal. They're our vassal state. They're our borders, and we need to defend our borders.
朕认为皇后说的极是，既然如此，
陛下，陛下，
陛下保重龙体。
陛下
Oh shit！
陛下，陛下身体抱恙，更不宜此时开战呐。
此时，
陛下，
便交由皇后决议。
Will be left to the Empress to decide.
什么？不可，怎么可能？交给皇后？
陛下身体抱恙，此时更不宜开启战端。
是啊，将士们若得知此事，必将有损我军士气，而助敌军威风啊！
万一战事不利，让陛下担心，岂不更有损龙体？臣恳请皇后不要开战。
我意已决，此战非打不可。
Lead the Shen campaign to victory.
复议皇后之言。
陛下，你刚才可不是这么说的。
此一时彼一时嘛。
臣亦复议皇后之言。皇后从未上过战场，不知战争的残忍。此战关乎数十万将士的性命，那么如果战败，皇后可愿承担责任？
不可如此呀！
我愿替陛下决议，一切后果，我愿一人承担。
皇后这是想做什么？
Your past choices ripple forward.
如此大的责任，皇后真能独自承担吗？还请皇后三思啊！
请皇后三思。
你未能震慑群臣，
You failed to the fear and respect.
陛下却依然未曾让步分毫。
Majesty has not budged.
此战非打不可。
此后，为了确保战事顺利。
Okay. This is marked by the little flag.
I worry that was your brother's.
Let's see. It's the little flag. No, this is like a weird funny hat. The flag, the little flag.
KK.
Right here. Right here. The opportunity to cultivate power. If we tell Li Ji get his way versus telling him what to do, this choice might have
I don't like
rippled.
that other option, but hoof.
It's possible. This is only assuming. The fuck? The Emperor and the Empress 1. The Emperor and the Empress 2. Weird. They're marked as the same chapter. I'm not at this chapter yet, though. It takes me... That's weird. Yeah, maybe it's our... Okay, well, we didn't convince them. They labored day and night to strategize for the war. The war dragged on for years. Several years later, we finally conquered and drove north. Nearly 900 years, and burdens of the throne had worn him to the bone. He chose to abdicate early the crown prince and assembled a complete regency to support him. And you drifted further and further from the center of power. Ah. Your promises ring loud, but no one is listening. Only by returning to the past and discovering hidden clues can you rewrite your fate. Authority without respect. These blind fools in court, your majesty, ignore them. Only returning to the past and discovering hidden clues. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I gotta clear the chapter first. What happens if we side with the ministers?
陛下，妾也觉得圣朝应远离战火。
罪而小国，何须兴师动众？陛下听得进去。
此事不必在意，朕意已决，此战非打不可。
陛下。
此后，为了确保战事顺利，李治不顾龙体抱恙。
Yeah, he doesn't listen to you.
送至前线，
但此战依然旷日持久。数年后，圣朝成功攻克百济，并一举北上，攻下了高城。圣朝自此拥有从古至今近900年内最广阔的疆域，但因过度操劳战士和政事，也损耗了李治的身子。他选择禅位于太子李弘，并为其组建了一批精良的辅政班底。而你距离权力的中心，却也越来越远。
Yeah. The cost of following the crowd. Going with the flow and pleasing the masses may seem like the safest choice, but not necessarily the right one. We already knew that, though. The Empire of Shang is in good hands with me. If only you could stand by my side. The look in his eyes, Majesty, that day. I still dare not recall it. Yeah, the day essentially that you betrayed him. Yeah, we don't want to, we dare not cast aside our pizza.
"若此战告捷，正可扩张我圣朝版图，何乐而不为？"
百劫物产贫瘠且地处偏远，难于管理，劳民伤财，未免得不偿失。
征战之事，岂能儿戏？皇后此言，真令老臣汗颜呐。
虽是皇后，到底是妇人之见。
Yet merely a woman's opinion.
皇后，你先退下吧。朕意已决，此战非打不可。
陛下。
之后，为了确保战事顺利。 李治不顾龙体抱恙，所以心软。
It's gonna go to a similar bad ending.
但此战依然旷日持久。数年后，圣朝成功攻克百济，并一举北上，攻下了高城。
The war is not the issue. It's getting people to listen to you and believe that you can govern in his stead while he's sick.
Quite.
他选择禅位于太子李弘，并为其组建了一批精良的辅政班底。而你距离权力的中心，却也越来越远。
Yeah. Life after retirement may seem peaceful, but nothing can truly replace the taste of power.
皇后，千万将士的性命。
The lives of thousands of soldiers are not mere numbers. The next one's probably also a bad ending.
此战之艰辛，正好借机练兵，磨练将士的意志。
Like, bro, they're an army. What are you talking about?
We chose the correct option. We just don't have respect in the court without our guy at the help.
Yeah.
两者岂能相提并论？
哦，你先退下吧。 朕意已决，此战非打不可。
陛下。
之后，
I like how he's like, Your Majesty, you can withdraw now. And you'll be like, okay, honey, you can go now. It didn't work. So unfortunately, we have to undermine the Emperor. I don't want to do that. Also, you're making me replay the same shit. It's just it's in slightly different endings because
yeah, I don't like it either, but guess we have to.
I guess we have to. There's an irony. There's an irony how what's this? You better go play Shuanglu. There's an irony in a game like this having so many options and yet still being a bit linear at times. Now it's becoming a little bit more linear where it's like, hey, power, you want power. Power, you want power. And it's like, okay, but like, bruh. So yeah, we're stuck here technically because we need to keep going. We need a little flag here. Here we go.
陛下，季怀中一直在寒门里颇有声望，此事他定能为陛下分忧。陛下觉得如何？
既然皇后开口，那便由她去办吧。
那赵二去命中书省拟旨。
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that that's the right answer. I don't like that that's potentially the right answer.
Are there any other scrolls in other chapters?
I don't know. We're gonna see what happens now. Why wage the war? To intimidate the surrounding states.
我愿替陛下决议，一切后果，我愿一人承担。
Your past, my ministers.
你们只看到攻打
You see only the cost of men and supplies.
兵力钱粮，可保全金铎，不仅是尽我大国之责，更是为将来北上征伐高城国做好准备，以铺平通往辽东的决胜之路。所以，此战刻不容缓。
皇后说的有理呀！皇后竟有如此远见。
臣附议皇后之言。
Still concurs.
看来此战该打。皇后竟有如此决心，臣佩服。
辅佐皇后，是齐心协力当如此。
很快
Yeah, we have to go back and change that.
的战事就此打响。战役初始，我军势如破竹，兵临百捷的最后一道防线。 但3个月后，前线却陷入了僵持。
皇后，请看，从我圣朝前往百捷，有海洋、群山阻隔，唯有一条狭窄的陆路可以通行。百捷军据此设防，我军久攻不下，长此以往，粮草难以为继。
After hearing Li Ji's summary of the key difficulties in breaking through the Baijie forces, what do you choose to do? End it swiftly with overwhelming force. Mobilize the nation to secure supply lines. The fact that we had to go all the way back and undermine the Emperor to
Supply lines are how you win wars.
Yeah.
If force would do it, we wouldn't be
那么
here.
此战
Yeah.
便应大力加强粮草供应，如此一来，将士们没有了后顾之忧，方能安心作战。
Look at her go. It feels like yesterday when we saw her play a shitty song on the
And yeah,
FIFA.
I also just hate leaving the snacks behind.
Yeah, again, this is that sort of thing too, when in the beginning of the game we're like, what do we want? Do we want power, the Emperor's love, or both? And we chose both. Because we're kind of going to get the other. In getting, excuse me, his love. Pero la problema es, now we're here. Like, the game's called Road to Empress. We're Empress now. And I know that this is a story of the first female emperor of China, and we're kind of getting there. But right now, this is kind of low-key stopped being a love story. It's still a drama, but it stopped being a
Indeed.
romance.
我军进一步加大了物资供应，可依然无法动摇
Yet even so, we failed to break through the terrain advantage.
2年后，后勤供应再次出现问题，
Have broken again.
我军陷入危机。
Our army fell into crisis.
为助此战胜利，李治拖着病体亲力支持，最终你们得以攻克百捷，并一举北上，攻下了高城。圣朝
In the end, a man had to take over.
至今近900年内最广阔的疆域，但因过度操劳战士和政事，也损耗了李治的身子。
皇后，皇后，这些朝臣们说，百捷一战因皇后的调度失宜，令我军受损，机误大举。他们不断上奏，恳请陛下废除皇后之位，
To depose your majesty and settle the court and the people. Oh. The higher your position, the more your choices shape the fate of others and even the nation itself. You've already done enough. Don't blame yourself. The Empress held accountable. They're like, the war's kind of going really badly. Everyone's blaming you and saying you should be deposed. Oh. Okay, well, I guess securing the supply lines is not the choice. I guess overwhelming force.
那我军当以雷霆之势速战速决。
皇后的意思是，
Okay. Fucking what? End swiftly with an overwhelming attack. How do you get a swift victory? Unexpected angle. Feign retreat and lure them into the open. Rally the elites and break through the center. Unexpected angle?
我们可以放手一搏，从海上悄然进军。
That's a misleading
措
choice.
手不及。
Yeah.
上
I see.
此招虽妙，却是一步险棋啊！皇后，请看，如果我军
We attack by land.
即使失败，
Even if we fail, we still have a retreat.
但是从海上
We land from the sea.
却形同背水
It's like
扎营
camping with our backs
一
to the
旦
water.
首战失利，
The first battle is lost, our
就
soldiers
将
will
被
be
赶
driven
下
into
大
the
海，
sea
葬身鱼腹啊！
and sleep with the fishes.
若还因循守旧，那么此战的结局便无法扭转。在大司空眼里，从海上进军实属冒险；可在百捷眼里，他们绝不会想到我们敢兵行险招，自然会疏于防守。
若如此，路上原征战路线
What about the original
可
land
还需
route?
派遣兵力。
We still
我
deploy the
军不
troops.
妨声东击西，
We can
在
feign
陆地
east and
战
strike
场
west.
大做声势，麻痹百捷，但主要军队仍从海上出发，直达敌军后方。
臣领命。
How did that go?
赵儿，这些日子辛苦姐姐照顾陛下了。姐姐也只会这些了，有姐姐在，我就放心了。多日不见，陛下脸色似乎好多了。
赵儿，我听闻前线吃紧，特批了国库款项，皆可由你调配。赵儿，你不
It
必
is
再
true
把
that
后宫这
stupid
样。
plans can be surprisingly effective specifically because no one would be dumb enough to do them.
不过陛下要注意好好休养才是啊。
禀皇后，京郊大军突发骚乱，不少将士竟不顾军纪，不肯东征百节，罢兵不前。
什么？
带头罢兵的，竟是功臣林怀郡王徐衍的孙子。
摆驾京郊军营。
是。
兄弟们，兄弟们，她一个只会在后宫享清福的女人，屁都不懂。
Grandson of the prince.
是，他张着人们，兄弟们，他一个只会在后宫
She's just a woman who sits comfortably in the rear
屁
palace.
都不懂，还想指挥我们去打仗？
是，他张嘴便能让咱们背井离乡。就是，老子不干，拿性命去掺和金铎和百节的战士。要打，让他自己去打。对，我才不打。
Perfect casting for a guy who looks like that.
将领不思如何抗敌。 怎可一再扰乱军心，拖延战机？
程无挺，你算什么东西？也敢教本将军做事？虽然你打了几场胜仗，但是在我徐家的军功面前，简直不值一提。难道说你也拜倒在皇后的石榴裙下，想让我等去送死不成？
But y'all die for a man? Sounds kind of gay. We're not gonna listen to a girl.
Super gay.
放肆！见到皇后还不速速行礼？
拜见皇后。
拜见皇后。
Like they want me to fight? Tell it to my face. She's in your face now.
起来吧。
皇后屈尊前来，末将有失远迎啊！
你在军中造谣生事，该当何罪？
造谣！臣的祖父已故的临淮郡王徐衍，曾为圣朝立下过汗马功劳。臣作为功臣之后，自然要直言进谏，为同袍将士的性命负责。难不成皇后今日前来？ 是要封住众将士的嘴不成？
Rage level rising. That was a short chapter.
难不成皇后今日前来是要封住众将士的嘴不成？
人来什么？人来什么军？贻笑大方，这是。
回去带孩子吧。
人懂打仗。
皇后，此人胆大狂妄。
This arrogant and reckless man. Win him over, execute him publicly, humiliate him publicly. How do you handle Zhu Jingye, heir to a meritorious house? So here's here's how each could work and how they could backfire. We probably shouldn't kill him. I feel like that sends a wrong.
Probably not.
Probably sends a wrong message to the armies. Humiliate him publicly. I mean, if we make him look like a little bitch fit, then yeah. Or we can try to win him over and be like, okay, this bitch worth fighting for. Okay. I'm gonna see how we can win him over. Let's see how this can work.
徐将军言重了，军中将士直言进谏，我身为中公，自然甚感欣慰。
中公嘛，既然是中公，那就应该在后宫好好待着，享受天伦啊！放肆！皇后，还是带着你这条狗回宫去耍威风吧，就不要在这军营里面贻笑大方了。
徐将军，军中之人，逞一时口舌之快，本宫就不怪罪了。若是徐将军想像祖父一样创下丰功伟绩，名留青史，本宫可以给你这个机会。
皇后所言极是。
Thank you.
但就算要为了圣朝开疆拓土，也是为了当今陛下，怎么会为了你这个后宫妇人？
你不仅未能在军中立威，
嗯
还扭转局势，将士们依然罢兵不前。
Soldiers still refuse to advance.
之后，为了确保战事顺利，李治只能
Okay, so we either gotta kill him or humiliate him. Cool.
战士夙夜辛劳，但此战旷日持久。数年后，圣朝成功攻克百捷，并一举北上，攻下了高城。
Sorry,
Yeah,
ma'am.
yeah.
We
With
only
a ton
listen.
of pride like that usually need to be taken down a peg.
阔的疆域，但因过度操劳战士和正士，
Sorry, ma'am. We only listen to men
他选择上位
with
于太子
dicks.
李弘，并为其组建了一批精良的辅政班底。
It's like,
而
okay.
距离权力的中心，却也越来越远。
Courtesy and leniency both worth winning. They must first be worthy of both.
Indeed.
You should let me cut him down myself.
专业事要交给专业的男
Only
人。
professional matters to professional men.
有些人不配被拉拢。
Some people aren't worth winning over. They're only worth crushing. I'm gonna kill him. Execute him publicly.
来人，拿下！
放开我！放开我！
我竟不知，忠言是颠倒黑白、煽风点火、扰乱军心。你身为圣朝将军，却率兵行罢兵之举，依圣朝律，其罪当诛。
That's treason.
杀人！功臣之后，这是一个巨毛虚眼的孙子。皇后，皇后恕罪，看在祖父为圣朝立下汗马功劳的份上，开恩饶恕了臣呐。
好，本宫便给你一个机会。这个行营中，对战事不满的将士，应该不止你一人吧？
臣明白了，臣愿写下与臣一起扰乱军心之人的名单。求皇后饶恕臣。
允了。
拖下去！我等都看错他了。
Yep. I knew it! I knew it! We need to kill sexists! The moment we turn the heat on, he immediately backs down. He's like, I come from a family that's so prestigious and has so much shit in the game. That means humiliating him probably wouldn't have been enough. But if we're like, okay, guards. Okay, are you the one stirring up shit? Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Guys, get rid of him. Oh, that's so curious. What happens if we say humiliate him?
忠言，哼！依本宫看，你分明是个缩头乌龟。临淮郡王徐衍战功赫赫，名动四方，想不到其孙竟然如此胆小如鼠，真是可笑可叹。你爷爷骁勇善战，你却在这号召大家当缩头乌龟，莫非你就是传说中的龟孙？
The lion has produced a scaredy cat.
将军莫非还是不服？来人！
皇后，臣并非胆怯之人，也绝无畏战之心啊！
日后若是再有人扰乱军心，我绝不轻饶。
是。
你身为一国皇后，
As the Empress of the realm, you publicly humiliated the Shang soldiers.
此事之后，
Morale among the troops collapsed.
罢兵不前。
And the army, yeah, no, we knew that.
为了确保战事顺利，
Unfortunately, humiliating him's not the point.
出面安抚。
Because then, as soon as you leave, they're like, yeah, no, fuck her. She's a bitch.
数年后，圣朝成功攻克北京。
Let me skip this. I've seen it like 5 times.
That's fair. Mostly the option was saying just kill him. But what we actually did was threaten him to prove he'd instantly crack under actual pressure.
Oh, yeah.
也损耗了理智的身子。他选择禅位于太子李弘，并为其组
Yeah, that's why like Ling Yao and Zhi Jian are like, these sort of people are not, there's no point reasoning to them.
They just need to be crushed.
I don't like when what it says and what it does are actually very different.
Oh yeah, you broke a general's pride before the army, but in doing so chilled the hearts of countless soldiers. Yeah. If moral keeps slipping, how are we supposed to win the war? You only lost your future. Me, I lost face. Yeah. Yeah, humiliating him. If they still saw again, because the point of the matter is not so much win him over or make him regret what he did. It's making everyone else look at him and be like, I don't want to listen to him. Which is why executing him fits, because it's like, okay, well, if you're not gonna listen, then what good are you? If you're just gonna stir the soldiers into not fighting, then what good are you as a general? If you're just going to tell them not to fight, then you're not listening to the Emperor. You're not listening to me. That's treason.
Yeah, like the point of debate. You're performing for the audience, not your interlocutor.
Yeah. It's like, and again, it shows, it's like, oh, I come from this family. This person was my grandfather. That's cool. I'm still gonna kill you because you're not listening. Your grandfather, yeah, he was great. He also listened to orders.
皇后恕罪，看在祖父为圣朝立下汗马功劳的份上，开恩饶恕了臣吧。
好，本宫便给你一个机会。这个行营中，对战事不满的将士，应该不止你一人吧？
臣明白了。臣愿写下与臣一起扰乱军心之人的名单。
And then the fact that he's like, I'll write down the name of everybody who was working with me. It's like, oh, I'll throw everybody else under the bus. It won't just be me.
你叫程务庭。
回皇后。
Man instantly cracks.
Immediately.
忠诚可嘉。此番东征，若你能创下伟绩，我便奏明陛下，让你代替徐敬业成为新的宣威将军。
谢皇后。
回禀皇后，徐敬业方才所写，乃是军中与其合谋把兵、辱骂皇后之人的名册。
Stop the war and insulted your majesty.
徐敬业这混蛋，害惨我们了。
皇后打算如何处置这些人
？How should we deal with them? Execute everyone named on the list. Let bygones be bygones. Execute the ringleaders and warn the rest. Okay. We can't...
I would immediately put it into the fire to prove a point.
Well, here's the thing. We can't do bygones be bygones. We can't just forgive all of this. Because then it was just hot air. And then they're gonna be like, man, fuck her the moment she leaves. If we just kill the big ones in charge like this guy, then fair warning. Stop it or be like this guy. Or, which I think is too far, we kill everybody on the list. We don't know how many people are on that list, though. It could be half of that army.
Yeah, it's too many people.
It's too many people. The soldiers are not just numbers. So I'm gonna say execute the ringleaders, warn the rest.
将徐敬业依军法处置，以儆效尤。本宫知道，你们都是受了徐敬业的蛊惑。放心，本宫不会因他之错牵连你们。今日之事，本宫就当从未发生过。回宫。
你处死了徐敬业。
You executed Zhu Jingyi. Though you declared forgiveness, the soldiers feared your ruthlessness. None truly believed that you would not settle old scores. For a time, panic spread through the camp, and morale remained unstable.
之后，为了确保战事顺利，李治只能不顾龙体抱恙，出面安抚，为战士夙夜辛。
I'm tired of getting this ending. It's the same ending.
但此战旷日持久。数年后，圣朝成功攻克百捷，并一举北上，攻下了高城。圣朝自此拥有从古至今近900年。
It's the same ending that plays.
靠战士和正士，也损耗了理智的身子。他选择禅位于太子吕红，并为其组建了一批精良的辅政班底。而你距离权力的中心。
What ending are you trying to get? It's not that we're trying to get a specific ending. We're just trying to progress. It's that every bad ending has been like every bad ending has been the same. A careless remark earned a death sentence. What you inspired was not fear but resentment. Once you reload the save, I'll be back. Killing one man is easy. Quelling an entire camp's rage is not.
Yeah, that's why I was going for bygones. You exercised power, proved you have full capacity to bite, and asserted your authority. You don't actually have to kill anyone.
I understand that. I did a lot of bad endings before I got the gun I wanted in a game. Yeah, in this sort of thing of, I don't mind if we get a bad ending. Like, legitimately, I don't mind if we get a bad ending. The problem is this ending, these two endings, this ending, that ending, these endings, this ending, they've all literally been the same. Literally been the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 endings have all been the same. They'll be the main cutscene that happens after, and then it goes to the Emperor had to take over. And I've seen all of that, and they won't let me skip those last 3 parts, and that's what's annoying. All right, then, we'll let bygones be bygones. She literally throws into the fire.
将士们的怒火未必是坏事。
Anger's not necessarily a bad
我可以将
thing.
这把火
I can turn that fire.
Yeah,
into the
that's what I
flame.
do.
众位将士，你们是圣朝将士，却也是圣朝子民。你们为圣朝冲锋陷阵，不是为了本宫，而是为了你们的家人。纵使你们对我有千般不满，在圣朝的荣辱面前，这些都不值一提。你们可知，若今日不战百捷，坐山观虎斗，看似太平，可如此一来，北戎、高城国、东夷都会对我圣朝再无半点畏惧。长此以往，我圣朝边境何来安宁？届时，我们将付出的代价，将是现在的1000倍。要守护圣朝，我们必须东征百捷，早日凯旋。
东征百捷，早日凯旋！早日凯旋！东征百捷，早日凯旋！东征百捷，早日凯旋！东征百捷，早日凯旋！
母后，母后，贤儿乖，你母后最近忙于政事，先不去打扰。
Your second son,
贤
yeah.
儿今日誊抄了太傅教我的文章，用的是母后最喜欢的小楷。
Ritual filial.
贤儿想给母后看。
贤儿真是不错，贤儿再写几幅给姨母看看，可好？
嗯。
God, that kid has big ears. God, that kid has huge ears. Holy shit.
自你亲赴军营，
I was thinking the same thing. Hello, little monkey.
Do yourself in the court affairs. You handled all personally.
你只想拼尽全力助圣朝打赢这场仗。而李治也因此得以安心养病。不知不觉间，又一年冬日到来。显庆7年
，7th year，
圣朝军队在你的战略指挥下，一举攻破百捷，并一举北上，攻下了高城。圣朝自此拥有从古至今近900年内最广阔的疆域。
撤！捷报！撤！捷报！
皇后，前线告捷，我军大败百捷及高城国，其君主被俘，已押送入圣安。
Lead them to victory.
好，太好了。
God, it's cold in there.
先亲7年冬，百节之盛，扬我圣朝国威。你再一次
Do not envy them.
Yeah, holy shit. You go once more.
凯旋的战士今风洗尘。此战的胜利，为你的声望缔造了最为稳固的。
The firmest cornerstone for your prestige. Hail to the mighty Empress.
陛下，近来朝中群臣对皇后调度战士，更亲赴军营之举议论纷纷。如今皇后声望
Now
民
she
心
enjoys
之盛，
far greater
远胜
prestige
昔年
than
长
Chancellor
孙太
Zongsun
尉。
ever did.
皇后毕
The
竟是
Empress,
后
after
宫
all,
之人，
belongs to the rear palace.
手握如此权
For
势，
her to wield
怕
such
是不得
power, I'm afraid it's improper.
这样的话，朕不想再听到第2次。
是老奴多嘴多舌，陛下息怒。
原先质疑你、反对你，甚至污蔑你的人，如今也不得不承认，是你凭借一己之力，撑起了圣朝的
But
大
held
半
up half the
天下。
empire.
在世人眼中，你统御百官，挥斥方遒，早已不仅仅是后宫的皇后，
But
早已
you had long ceased to be merely
不
the
仅仅
Empress
是
of the
后
rear
宫的
palace.
皇后。在你的推动下，理智开创圣朝未有之先河，和身为皇后的你共同执政，是为2圣。
People called you the two sovereigns.
2圣临朝之空前盛况。
So, your side in urging Li Ji has forged an unprecedented path for the dynasty.
2圣临朝之
The
空
two
前盛
sovereigns'
况。
unprecedented joint reign begins now.
垂帘听政，
Ruling from
这是
behind
连
the
从前的
curtain.
长孙皇后
Even Empress Zongsun never received such honor.
皇后之治，何止于此？
Really did not end there.
恭迎2圣。
多年经营，
Take the political stage and rule together.
开始，你正式踏入了权力的中央，真正击碎了横在后宫和前朝之间的重重壁垒。你坐在珠帘之后，
Seated behind the beaded curtain, you watch as the ministers bow before you and Li Ji.
你预感到，从今往后，你只会在这个位置上走得更高、更远。
From a bead behind a curtain, though. So essentially, what we've achieved here is because we were so involved in the war and leading the empire, because the emperor was literally too sick to, we're now on equal standing with the emperor. We are at the same, we could probably still be deposed, but we're in the same standing as the emperor now. We rule together. Take command of the war, win the army's loyalty. We have like no enemies now, except that guy. The joint reign begins. My lady, you will rise even higher on the path of power. Emperor Wu, it is never too late to take revenge. I'll remember the humiliation I suffered in the army. Mother is amazing. One day I will guard the realm just like you. Interesting. Through hard battles
He
and
technically has more
struggles.
power on paper, but this game and history have proved time and again, paper means nothing, only power.
Yep. power struggles. Only your ambition has remained unchanged. Sister's fate. What happened to our sister?
你晋升你的姐姐韩国夫人元顺为郑国夫人，亲自告密，她遂请旨归返利州，安享余年。
Petition to return home and live out her years in peace. You granted her request.
姐姐高屋美舍，良田千顷，俊秀仆从无数。
Okay, so our sister left. We gave our sister a promotion and she's like, "Can I go home?" And it's like, okay. Okay, I guess.
Later.
自二圣临朝后，百官朝奏皆由你和李治共同参决。在随后的10年里，你们革故鼎新，共治天下，圣朝国力得到了进一步的攀升。 但李治因风疾遇堵，
Old ailment intensified at its worst. He could barely see. Control of court affairs gradually fell into your hands.
你遣人遍寻天下名医，为李治诊治，可却收效甚微。而你和李治的孩子，
Li Jian, your third child. I see 3 kids here, and the children of you and Li Ji have slowly come to age. Li Dan, your 4th son. Princess Tai Peng, your youngest daughter. So we had another girl. We had another girl and another boy. Li Jian, your 2nd son.
让着弟弟妹妹。
Yeah, how many kids do we have?
大如上官仪为太子师。
父皇母后。
李治
made a great scholar, Shang Guan Yi, the crown princess tutor.
父皇母后。
悉心培养太子李弘。
Li Hong for the throne.
有传位之心。
父皇。
The thought of abdication was never in his
从上官
mind.
老师那里上完课，来迟了。
红儿好学是好事。
So it looks like we had 5 kids. Cause I see there's 2 other kids and a boy, and then there's Hung. Which, if we add An Ning, who passed away, that's 5 kids. We had 5 kids.
但也要注意身子。
今日天寒，你不必日日去弘文馆，便吩咐上官仪来东宫授课吧。
万万不可！父皇自幼教导儿臣，为君者理应尊师重道，天下哪有老师见学生的道理？上官老师乃当世之才，儿臣心向往之，理应登门求学。
好，好，好，都依你啊！红儿说的事，母后何时不答应了？
母后此言当真？
坐下说吧。
This fucking family illness is fucking everybody up.
父皇，儿臣此行确实有事要走。
红儿是在为何事担忧？
儿臣听上官仪老师说，如今征兵，在规定时间内未能到达的士兵会被株连全族。但儿臣认为，若士兵未能如期到达，如有不得已的原因，便不可一概而论。所以儿臣希望可以修改此律法。
Li Hong, following Shang Guanyi's counsel, which is to amend the laws for the soldiers, how do you reply? Okay, so pretty much it's saying there's a law that if soldiers are late, this is a bad thing. But sometimes valid reasons get in the way, and we should allow some for exceptions. This is unwise. I share this intention. Following Shang Guanyi's counsel. I mean, yeah. Sometimes people are late. You can't really help things like that, especially if they have a good reason. As long as it's not some bullshit like bone spurs, it should be fine. Right? I'm gonna say I share it. I'm gonna say I agree with this.
Readiness is incredibly important, so I don't like the vagueness here.
There's been too much war. Time to let the people recover and ease up on military rules.
谢母后。不过，儿臣还有一件
However,
事。
I have another matter.
儿臣幼时曾亲睹虚阶于坠楼身亡，这些年，儿臣常常被噩梦所困，内心难安。请母后为徐阶于修庙，以度其冤魂。
Li Hong witnessed Zhu Minhui's death as a child. When he's asked to build a temple in her honor, you say. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. That's what I think. She doesn't deserve it.
She definitely doesn't.
Because in the end, despite us having done nothing to her and wanting to give her the benefit of the doubt, she said, fuck you to us. We didn't do anything to her. That being said, our kid did not deserve that trauma. And we played the side story, so I know why she did it. And it's tragic that she was put in this position where she never had a choice. The moment she entered the rear palace, it was all
We could
over.
pass the buck to Pisha.
We could. We can say, hey, Pisha, you do it. Or, because we were accused of, well, not that we were accused, but there is some suspect that we were involved in her death, as in we pushed her, which we didn't. We can say, yes, I think that is a great idea. Let His Majesty decide. Leaving it to His Majesty kind of feels like not wanting to talk about it. Not because maybe it also traumatized us that we watched someone jump to her death, but that we killed her, we don't care I don't care what happens to that. I'm gonna say I had the same thought.
母后也正有此意。
谢母后。
既如此，便追封她为徐贤妃。
Name her consort Zhu the Kind and place her in the shrine.
多谢父皇恩典。
红儿，坐下说吧。
是。上官仪老师德才兼备，有治国安民之才，更是父皇为儿臣着想的授业恩师。儿臣在想。
I have been thinking. Mother worries about your health. Day and night she toils for the realm, overworked and drained. Yet this cannot endure. So I thought I'd take this chance to ask Mother and Father to elevate the Chancellor of the Secretariat. He can serve the realm with all his might. I wonder what Mother thinks. Li Hong wants to grant his teacher, Shangguan Yi, greater authority to share your burdens. At this moment, you... One second.
Okay, so at this point I'm suspicious.
A little bit, yes. Now, Shangguan Yi was the person that Li Ji wanted to promote. That we were like, yeah, sure, go for it. And then we had to go back and be like, actually, Pizza, we don't want to do that. You should listen to me instead. What's really important here... His request. His second request. And his third request. This is interesting. Because there's no way that there's no way someone set up his our son against us unless they're using his trauma. Refuse. We don't gotta do that.
红儿，此事还需容后再议。
We'll talk about this later.
上官仪确有宰相之才，便依你吧。
多谢父皇。
红儿，
Oh, he speaks over us.
尊贤爱民是好事，但是上官大夫布置的功课也不可以懈怠。父皇母后老了，这江山
Mother and I are growing old. The weight of the throne will soon be yours to bear.
是，儿臣这就告退，勤洗客业。
皇后，皇儿毕竟年少，不谙世事。
He needs more time.
生气。
Don't be angry.
陛下决定。
Okay. Something's changed in him. The fact that we're like, no, I want to keep doing it. Whereas, like, we're growing old. What happens if we agree?
母后同意。
谢母后，多谢父皇。
红儿，你勤思政事，遵循
Motion governments of the people is praiseworthy.
上官大夫布置的
You must not neglect the lessons signed by your master.
这江山重任，你要早日担起来。
是，儿臣这就告退，勤洗客业。
皇后。
Either way, something changes.
年少，不谙
Hong
世
is
事
young. He needs more time. Don't be angry.
陛下决定便是。红儿的这些请求
Hong's request may sound humble,
实则是在理智的
but with Liji's tacit approval, they're testing my forbearance.
他们从来都不只是
They're more than just my family.
亦可能是我的。
They are also my political rivals.
陛下。
Yeah, we're going there. Zhang Guangyi, great tutor for the crown prince. I have a memorial to present.
5日前，彗星在
5
左
days,
射
a
提星
comet
座旁
appeared
出现，
near.
紫微垣异动，实乃不吉之兆。
太史令后继有人了。此现象得意是什么呀？众爱卿乃朝中肱骨，可畅所欲言。朕可有失德之处，以至于触怒上天？
陛下一向仁德。 有错的绝非陛下，而是陛下身边之人。
真是直言不讳，微臣听着就觉得十分惶恐。身边之人，
陛下，圣朝年间，太史令就册出谶言。
We're told the empire will fall after 3 reigns. A woman named Wu would take the realm for herself. You're bringing up that old thing? Empress Wu is the woman. She should remain within the Weir Palace. That she has taken over a man's duty. Bring up trouble in the court during your majesty's illness. She claims to share your burden, yet in truth, step by step, she undermined our laws.
放肆！这些年是朕让皇后分担政务，她为圣朝殚精竭虑，是圣朝的功臣。
陛下，切勿被一叶障目啊！武后何曾是要做圣朝的功臣？她是要做篡夺江山的逆贼。汉朝时，曾有吕后专权，致使社稷风雨飘摇。陛下千万要引以为戒，万万不可让皇后乱政之祸重演呐！陛下，武后自入主中宫以来，武士朋党锋芒败相，一步步侵蚀皇权，已有拔旗易帜之象。为了我圣朝江山、祖宗基业不被武后篡夺，老臣今日要斗胆恳请陛下当机立断，废黜。
Depose Empress Wu.
臣附议。上官大夫之言甚是荒唐。
We concur.
皇后曾在陛下投疾之时，主导百节之战，为国为民鞠躬尽瘁，劳心劳力，以贵。
We let this fucker come in just so he can be like, get her out of here. Cause he mad. He mad. Also the crown prince's mother and his majesty are honored as the two sovereigns. How could she be deposed of so arbitrarily?
皇后辅政以来，朝局稳固，四海升平，国泰民安。可上官大夫对此视而不见，反而用一个虚妄的谶言来污蔑。
Uses a prophecy to slander her.
齐怀忠、李义府，究竟是我圣朝臣子，还是武后家臣？我继续放任武后摄政，便是坐视我圣朝江山毁于一旦呐！女主武王必将亡我江山，到那时，陛下该如何面对先帝，面对圣朝的先辈？
皇后9月朝政，
外戚干政，国之祸根呐！
皇后真无其
祖庙社稷长治久安，臣请陛下使后宫归其本。
They send her back where she belongs.
废黜武后，臣
臣等附议，求陛下废除武后。臣等附议。
With Shangwen Yi leading an outraged faction of officials petitioning to depose you with... Why are they mad? Sacrifice your men to quell public fury. Withdraw to the rear palace. Severely punish Yang Guanyi to silence dissent. They're like... It's like, guys, we've made the realm so much more prosperous and like good. But y'all don't like that she's sitting beside the Emperor. This is a bad thing, actually. Mad because woman. Essentially, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. They don't like that she's here. Sacrifice your men to quell public fury. No, Li Fu and Liang are the only two that, like, freaking stand up for me. All the other ones are fucking bend over bitches.
I feel like signaling withdrawal could be the play.
They're like, tell her to go back to the rear palace or depose of her. Let's withdraw and see what happens.
既然上官大夫有此忧虑，本宫愿退居后宫，永生不再踏入朝堂半步，以保我圣朝安宁。
皇后，皇后英明，实乃我圣朝之幸。皇后深明大义，实乃圣朝之幸。
朕已年迈，不堪风疾滋扰，这些年多亏皇后以身代之，勤理国政。既是如此，朕愿禅位于太子，与皇后
retire with the Empress in peace.
陛下，太子尚幼，还请陛下三思啊！
太子得上官大夫的教导，颇有人君之风，可堪重任。此事朕意已决，不必在意。
It's like, fine. If she has to go back, then I'm going with her. Amid overwhelming calls to depose you, Li Ji chose to stand with you. 3 days later, Li Ji issued a decree of abdication. Crown Prince Li Hong ascended the throne as the new emperor. You and Li Ji withdrew to a tranquil palace in the mountains, far away from the court. Over the following years, Li Ji's health gradually improved. Together you passed through many winters. You grew side by side, old side by side in peace. Retired together. Taking it easy is simply a way of life. Honestly, that's not a bad ending. Fuck all y'all. In that case, there's no point in me remaining an official. Well, but a reasonable empress. Flowers are blooming along the path. It's time to return. Honestly, yeah, no, this is not a bad ending. It sucks because you end up essentially bending to the court and being like, okay, if y'all are gonna be this bent out of shape about an old ass prophecy and about a comet and are that pressed that I am sitting here, then fine. I'll go back to the proverbial kitchen that is the rear palace, and I will never step foot into the court again. To which the emperor's like, I'm going with her. I'm going with her. I'm getting old. My health is shit. I have been constantly going back and forth to the infirmary. I'm not doing so hot. So this could just be a good time to retire now. And they're like, pizza, no! Bisha! No! Your son is still young! Well, fuck you guys.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
The angle I was going for was that displaying a willingness to abdicate would quell dissent, but instead they went along with it.
Yeah, no, they just went along with it. But again, it's that thing of you decide to just give it to your son and just decide to have a, like, fuck it. This isn't worth the stress. Li Ji's health is getting worse and worse because of the stress of running the kingdom. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go. We're gonna retire to the north and write poetry. Like, fuck it, we're done. I'm gonna go embroider and write poetry. Bye. You know what I won't be doing?
Yeah, it's a pretty solid ending. You get to vibe out the rest of your lives.
Honestly, and I think
survival achieved.
Yeah, honestly, that's another thing too. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Like, you become Empress Dowager. He becomes, you know, former emperor, and you know, you don't have to worry about anything anymore. You have the honor, you have the prestige, and none of the stress. None of the stress. No politics to freaking maneuver. No someone trying to constantly come for your ass. No arguing. No having to freaking this push and pull with power between you and Li Ji. Like, just, we're done. We're done. No more. We're leaving. We're retiring. We don't gotta do this anymore. Our son's old enough. He can take the throne. Y'all wanna be in charge so fucking badly? Have at it. That's pretty much this ending. This ending is pretty much fine. Y'all wanna be in charge? Have at her. We're going to Tahiti. And again, the reason I like this ending too is that we can just be happy with the Emperor. Because again, at the very beginning of the game, what did we say we wanted? Yes, we wanted power. Yes, we wanted to be Empress. But we also wanted to have the love of the Emperor. We wanted to have a happy life with the Emperor, with our kids. Like, we can't have that here. We can't have that. We can't have that here because it's a constant struggle. We're constantly pissing somebody off. We have to constantly schmoozy up or freaking intimidate someone because they don't take us seriously. Like, it's always something. And it's solely on the virtue that we're a woman.
Yeah, as long as we're in the palace, it's an endless war.
Yeah, it's like even when we win, we don't. It's like pulling. It's like fucking. I was gonna say it's like pulling weeds, but it's like slaying a hydra. You kill one head, and 3 more heads pop up. First it was Li Ji, then it was Consort Wei, then we got rid of Consort Wei, then it was fucking our aunt, then we got rid of our aunt, then it was fucking Li Ji again. Then it was fucking Consort Zhao. Then it became Empress Wang. And every head we cut off, there was more. It's so tiring. No wonder the Emperor's starting to go.
Yep.
It's so tiring. So it's just like, you know what? Fuck everybody. We're leaving. This is probably the best ending so far this route has gotten. And that's a little bit sad. That's kind of sad that this is the best ending. That it's just saying, fuck you guys, we're leaving. Clamor to depose the Empress. With Shang Yi leading an outraged faction of officials potentially depose you. Let's see what else happens. Punish this dude.
上官大夫以天象之言诽谤本宫，按律当重罚。
不可纵容陛下！陛下三使用的谶言，犹如昨日啊！
朕年事已高，不堪风疾滋扰，这些年。 多亏皇后以身代之，勤理国政。既是如此，朕愿禅位于太子，与皇后颐养天年。
陛下，太子上幼，还请陛下三思啊！
太子得上官大夫的教导，颇有人君之风，可堪重任。此事朕意已决，不必在意。
This one we don't look as happy. Amid overwhelming calls to depose you, he chose to stand with you.
3日后，李治下诏退位，太子李弘顺理成章登基为新帝。而后，你与李治隐居在山清水秀的行宫，远离朝政。如此数年，李治的身体亦日渐好转。你们携手走过了一个个冬日，悠然南山。
But we don't get to see the nice little cinematic of us walking together as the seasons pass. This is considered a bad ending. Your opponent came prepared and claimed the moral high ground before the battle even began. Move against them by force, and you'll only validate their cause while walking straight into their trap. Perhaps it's time we let go. There's a whole world beyond these walls. You mustn't confront them. They're waiting for you to make the first move. The sudden deposition. I don't want to throw my guys under the bus, but I guess that's what I have to do. Under the banner of righteousness, they only seek to strip me of my power. I can yield a little on the surface and remove their pretext for attacking me. Then I'll untangle the situation completely. But now, who should I abandon? Oh!
That's why we need these brats.
Ah! You intend to sacrifice your men to prove your resolve and leave your enemies no opening. Fuck! That's why we need them! This is a bad ending. We'll see what happens.
既然上官大夫有此忧虑，那便贬谪季怀中、李义府。从此，宰相人选皆由陛下和上官大夫定夺。上官大夫可满意？
You chose to sacrifice to secure your place. Yeah, I don't want to do that. And it worked. But you lost all allies in the court. Nor would anyone plead loyalty. You were just
We
like
need these entitled bitches so we can throw them out.
Yep. You secured your position, but your edge was gone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to throw them out. A wounded falcon may still perch above a branch, but when the winds arise, it can no longer soar above the heavens. In simpler terms, sacrifice may save you today, but it costs you tomorrow. Only by returning to the past and finding new clues can you rewrite your fate. When the fluid tells me to lie flat, then I can only lie flat. Your Majesty, your downsizing just hit the Empire's vital organs. Yeah, we can't afford to lose them. God damn it. That means that when we recruit our brothers, they don't really harm us. They can only help us, essentially. I think it's Feast for Power 1. Yeah. Alright, let's get our fucking numbnuts brothers. We can use them later. Thank you. Thank you, pizza. I'm gonna still be a bitch to them because they're buttholes. Keep them in place. It's gotta know how to use it. Alrighty. Here we go. Whee! Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
既然上官大夫有此忧虑，那便贬谪我武士族亲。 削去我2位兄长的官职，以此杜绝外戚之患。上官大夫可满意？
皇后如此深明大义，实乃我圣朝之幸。
皇后深明大义，实乃圣朝之幸。
You're trying to get rid of those two.
启禀皇后。 皇后的2位哥哥请求觐见。
Your brothers request an audience.
臣等恳请皇后，陛下素来爱重皇后，只要皇后肯开口，陛下定会收回
Love the music.
Yep. I got you demoted, not fucking killed.
齐心，这是主子专为二位向陛下请来的赏赐，鸟蹄金。
Nyao-Ti gold. It's such a reward. You may carry Her Majesty's blessing and return home in honor. We'll take it. Only wish to remain in court.
聒噪！来人！
皇后，你这么对你的亲生哥哥，世人会如何看你啊，皇后？你这般对我们，父亲在九泉之下。
My father in the underworld would be heartbroken. It's like, just take the bribe and go. How will you decide the fate of your two brothers? Silence them on the road back to their homeland. Send them home to live out their remaining years. I'm thinking about the promise we made our aunt. Never to sacrifice our kin for power. We can send them home. We don't have to kill them. Just go home.
我与两位哥哥的恩怨就此了结吧。
We don't have to kill them.
本宫今日召见你们，是为
They deserve it, but Auntie would be sad.
Yeah, it goes against our promise.
废后之事，我们需要尽快瓦解其势力。
Remove the obstacles to rule.
商量了一策，以为皇后修书据典为名，召集天下有才之士，为皇后筹谋，以颇具成效。如今北门学士人才济济，
很快，像上官仪这样的人，就算有心，也再无和皇后分庭抗礼之能了。
做得不错。
皇后，昨日朝堂之上，陈官皇后奉体欠安，特取来这藩邦进贡的百年山参。政事虽重，皇后亦当爱惜自己身体。
你有心了。
皇后，
Okay, they gave everybody mustaches now, except for the guy that had one.
你们先退下吧。
是。
Yeah.
Majesty. Now Li Fu and fucking Ling Yao have one. It's like, y'all don't need the facial hair. I know it's the past time. To show the passage of time, but...
所谓何事？
今日上官仪叩见陛下，状告李义府贪墨受贿，
Li Fu of
弹
corruption.
劾的奏折已到了。
Impeachment file has been presented. He's trying to get rid of my chancellors. Yep.
妾参见陛下。
这便是你一手提拔的贤相。
Oh.
李义府身为一国宰相。 却公然卖官鬻爵、结党营私、贪赃枉法
Takes bribes and abuses power.
还有圣朝律法，还有朕吗？
上官仪是有备而来，罪证确凿。李义府虽有错，但对我向来极为忠心。
Pivotal choice. Li Ji is enraged by the proof against Li Yifu. You choose to plead for Li Yifu. Say nothing in defense of Li Yifu. Again, we get rid of Zhang Sun, we get rid of the Empress, we get rid of all this shit. Now we've got this other new chancellor. And using our son to get into power so that he can try to depose us. Say nothing in defense of Li. Ooh. Pivotal choice. I'm gonna plead for him. He's been loyal to us. He's one of the reasons
sacrificing the things that secure higher positions are how we took down all our enemies.
Yeah, this is that sort of thing where it's like, how are you gonna suddenly sell this guy out when he is one of the reasons we're even able to be Emperor and Empress right now?
陛下，李义府的确有错，可他毕竟有功于社稷，妾愿替陛下点醒他，让他不再犯错。陛下，可否再给李义府一个机会？
在皇后的眼里，这样一个居功自傲。
An arrogant, disruptive minister who throws the court into chaos. Simply because he once served you well, I'm expected to indulge him forever. Announce my decree. And exiled at a later date.
陛下，快来这边歇息吧。陛下近日政务繁忙。
Okay, well that didn't work. That didn't work. This is a B-shot choice. It's got the B-shot hat. He's gonna get rid of him anyway. He's gonna get rid of him anyway.
李义府竟如此辜负陛下的栽培，祸乱朝纲，妾与陛下同怒，陛下的一切裁决。 切皆无意义。
His feelings have changed.
皇后能体恤朕的苦心，朕很欣慰。既如此，便罢免李义府中书令之位，择日流放。
Exiled at a later date.
陛下，陛下，快来这边歇息吧。 陛下近日政务繁忙，还是要多注意龙体。
皇后，将朕未批完的奏折拿过来吧。
是。
Pivotal choice. Which memorials will you send? Ah, this is also a B-shot choice. These are the cases that he has to look through still. So will we give him the ones of our allies or the ones of our opponents? This could be a test. This could be a test in and of itself. If we give him our allies, we could be accused of, again, manipulating the Emperor, putting people who serve us above everyone else. And Bisha, please listen, depose the Empress.
Potentially.
But if we also give him our opponent's memorials, and they've got some shit.
But memorials are requests for retirement.
Oh yeah, you're right. Opponents. Let's see what happens.
皇后专自，海内失望，已废之。
Yeah, I had a feeling.
皇后专自。
Her Majesty rules with tyranny, leaving the realm in disrepair. Depose and answer the will of the people. She should be deposed. Yeah, opponents.
陛下，怎么了？
They're all impeaching you.
是朕不好。
This is my fault.
让你忍受那么多无端的指责，可朕却。
They all hate you.
昭儿不在意那些，昭儿在意的是，陛下有一天也会信了他们吗？
like, I don't care about their accusation. What worries me is that one day you'll believe them. Years later, when I looked back at that moment, I finally realized that Li Ji did not truly trust me. He just didn't want to hurt me. On surface, the two seemed no different. Yet motivations behind them proved worlds apart. Power struggle between Emperor and Empress. This is interesting. Hold on. So what happens if we give our allies?
自皇后参决朝政，夙兴夜寐，殚精竭虑，皆为国家，未有一日懈怠。皇后常思国家之忧患，如此行望百姓之乃社稷之幸。
It's hearing words that embodies the grace befitting a mother to the nation. So it makes you think of two things. With the memorials, it's usually pleads for retirement and usually concerns of the court. So if he listens to his opponents, all he's going to be getting put into his ear is, the Empress is a problem, the Empress is a problem, the Empress is a problem. And at some point, if there's one thing we've learned about psychology throughout our lives, is that the unfortunate reality of it's a lot easier to make somebody believe something if you keep pounding them with the information over and over again. They won't believe it right away, but bit by bit, they might start to. Because if people keep saying it, if people keep repeating it, if different people keep coming to you with the same complaint, how could it be wrong? If everyone is telling you your Empress is corrupt, your Empress is ruthless, your Empress is hungry for power, how could they all be wrong? And in this case...
even if someone knows for a fact something is untrue, if you keep saying it over and over, your brain will remember it like it's true.
Exactly. Give me one quick second, just grab something. But yeah, that's that thing where, again, Li Ji has always loved us for a very long time. And he thinks he knows us. He's right to an extent. But it's that thing of, in his time with you, certain things have happened that have tested that. And he has always chosen to stay by your side and say he trusts you.
Where on the other hand, if all he's seeing are people saying we're the best, it looks like we're winning a power struggle with him, and I don't know which one is worse.
That's where it's tricky. So, I was gonna say, in the really good ending that we got, it points out that the Emperor's health improves and you guys were able to live a long life together. I don't think it's just the palace politics that are causing his health to decline so much. I think it's
probably not.
I think they have something to play. They have something to do with it. But I also think it's the stress of not knowing whether or not you can trust the woman you love. Not being sure if the woman in front of you is who she says she is. She says she loves you. She says she'll be by your side. She says that she'll always be loyal to you. Sorry, it's just something I noticed in the preview. But is she saying that because she means it? Or is she saying that because she wants power? Most empresses, they even said it when they put the beaded curtain up. The previous empress, not Wang, but Zhang Sun, which was his mother, she was never this ambitious. She became empress and she stayed in the rear palace like the empress is supposed to. Now, he likes that we're feisty. But this isn't feistiness anymore.
Yeah, there's a reason why people in positions of power, who actually take it seriously, are rapidly aged by the pressure of it all.
Hmm? Did you forget to do laundry? Oopsies. Well, at least it's 11. Holy shit, it's 11! Oh my god, we have to end soon. Holy shit. Well.
Yeah, at this point he is worried that we're a bigger threat than the Chancellor was.
And that has to take such a toll on him. So I think in these pivotal Bisha moments, agreeing with him, saying, yes, honey, you're right. Yes, honey. And in this specific case, showing him what your allies have to say. Because he's, again, so many people have been shit-talking us. And only Yifu and Huai's I think his name, they're the only two people that will say anything nice about us in the court. Like, there's nobody on our side. But if he can just for a moment hear what other people have to say, the things that he's been trying to say this whole time, she has devoted herself to the realm. She took care of it while I couldn't, when I couldn't. I was able to recover because of her, blah, blah. Maybe it shows that this woman that is next to you is not this tyrant who's trying to take power from you and undermine your rule like the chancellors were. She is someone who genuinely wants to rule by your side. You may withdraw for now. I'm weary. I wish to be left alone. But what's happening? Never forgets the people's hardships. Empress.
Unless you're paranoid and see it as people placing her above you.
Yeah, I feel like there's no winning. I'm weary. I wish to be left alone. That one wasn't better either. This is difficult.
I feel like we came out better in the other one.
Yeah. Fine. We'll make it seem like everyone fucking hates us, I guess. There's strategy and then there's ambition. It's like here's what I...
皇后专自，海内失望，以废之，以顺人心。要好把持朝政，权欲后身问绝不可再现。谋害忠良，祸乱纲纪，以废之。
陛下，怎么了？
他们皆在弹劾赵儿。
Yeah, this one it's like he wants you to sit beside him.
让你忍受那么多无端的指责。 正确。
陛下，赵儿不在意那些，赵儿在意的是，陛下。
There will come a day when you trust them. Like, you say that, hun, but you don't. You don't trust us. Let's see if we can end things off here between Emperor and Empress.
小柚子，皇后她可是有话要让你带给我。因为你为官不正，主子差点受牵连。今日主子念着与你的往日情分，特地前来送你。皇后来了。 主子，他来了。罪臣李义府，敬劳烦皇后亲自相送。
你有罪不假，但此事的起因是源于陛下对我的忌惮。我没有出手保你，你不怨我吗？
若非当年皇后出手相助，臣早已被贬出圣安。 何况这本就是当前局势下皇后不得不行之策，微臣无怨。正好，京城的美酒佳人臣也享用够了。此去西周，正好尝尝不同的美酒，看看不同的佳人。
你还真是从未变过，
皇后。微臣还有最后一言。 上官仪等人废后之心不死。
We're still intent on deposing you, Your Majesty.
早做打算。
Please plan ahead.
知道了。此去西周，珍重。
At least he's taking it like a champ, bro. He's so good. I fucking love this fucker.
Man, like, I was always a snake. We both knew this. I knew this was coming eventually.
He's a slimy motherfucker, but I love him. He was so like, ooh, he was so smarmy. I loved him. Oh. Unfortunately, just a little too slimy, my love. Yifu is right. That Shangguan Yi has become far too arrogant. Just give the order, and I'll remove this threat for you. Jijin, I know that we've missed you and I love you so much, but I'm not going to do that to you. Do you wish to eliminate him? Condemn him and make his death resound. Fabricate charges and strip him of office. Have Jijin eliminate him quickly. At the risk of my personality test at the end of this, which honestly, I'm starting to question this personality test because the game's become pretty damn fucking linear. It's either choose the right choice or die dead or just advance nowhere. Although it's usually based on the first answer. Eliminate Jijin and eliminate him quietly. Fabricate charges and strip him of office. Condemn him and make his death resound. No, we gotta do this. We gotta do this the right way. The Emperor only listens to corruption. Fabricate charges and strip him of office. Have Jijin eliminate him quietly. Condemn him. What's burning?
Obviously,
your head?
one won't work.
No, it won't. It will not. It absolutely will not. No. No, it will not.
I worry about too because Lazy is wary of trumped up charges.
Yeah. Also, once we learn that it's fabricated, then we start being no better than Zung
We
Sun.
rely on his trusting us to pull that move off.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We could condemn him and see what happens. What I don't like is make his death resound. What do you mean by that? Are we still killing him?
Normally 2 would work, but I feel like we don't enjoy the levels of trust and influence we did before.
Yeah. I trust Ji Jin to get the job done, but it's going to come back to us. We're the only person that would want him dead right now.
Quite.
So let's go with option 3 and see what happens. To die in a way to whole court remembers. Symbol of those who wanted to oppose me. If I let this pass lightly, court will only think that opposing me carries little cost. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of tired of everybody being like, Bisha, the Empress is a bitch, just being blunt here. You know your father loved blunt chancellors who said it like it is. And she's like, yeah, we're kind of done with this. We're done playing this game where you can just be an asshole and get off with blunt with blunt virtue. If the cost is trivial, others will always line up. To play the loyal critic and win eternal fame for blunt advice. Yeah, because again, the fact that the previous emperor had advisors who constantly were at odds with him at times, and they were seen as virtuous people who didn't fear going against the emperor if it was for the good of the realm. And now that's what everybody's doing. Bisha, I'm only saying this because I care and I'm blunt and I care about the realm. Oh wow, what a very respectful chancellor. It's such a good thing that we have such honest chancellors in the court. Wow, what a great guy. No more of that. No more of that. We're done. We're done playing this game. We're done giving biscuits for bluntness. You're just being an asshole.
Quite.
Only by crushing that thought. Only by making them tremble, making them fear. But the road ahead is smoother for me. Well, the road ahead. It's like, we gotta stop this fucking bullshit. We're done. How do you wish to eliminate him? Fabricate charges and present them to His Majesty. Eliminate him behind His Majesty's back while he recuperates. Again, this is where it's going to be tricky because now we're essentially back
Both
to
of
the
these
first.
suck, though.
These are just the first 2 choices. Fabricate charges and present them to His Majesty, or eliminate him behind His Majesty's back while he recuperates. This is just the same shit. This one was, do we kill him or do we fabricate charges? We're like, yeah, we're gonna strike fear into the court. None of this blunt shit. Okay, now, but like choice 1 or choice 2. We chose think about it. Think about it more.
There's also the big problem that he's our son's teacher.
Yeah. It's gonna be that thing of... It's gonna be that thing. Because right now, Road to Empress has essentially been doing a Hydra nestling doll sort of like villain of the week sort of thing now. What are the chances that after we get rid of the Chancellor, our son is gonna become a problem?
Pretty high.
And then we end up breaking that promise to our aunt because we're gonna have to throw him under the bus. There's too many people under this bus. And we've not been killing people, so it's not like us to kill people. Fabricate charges and present them to His Majesty. And then what if our son speaks for him? God damn it. Eliminate him behind his majesty's back while he recuperates. If he just suddenly dies... we could turn this into a heavenly thing. Where it's like, hey, you guys keep defying the heavens and you keep dying. The heavens said a Lady Wu will rule the realm. A Lady Wu's gonna rule whether you like it or not. Let's... fuck it, let's just do it this. End this at once. Selected maiden entering the palace this year. Been like 20 some years.
陛下龙体欠安，今日早朝由皇后代为听政。有本奏来，无本退朝。
皇后，你怎么？
臣有事要奏。大理寺已经查明。 这是上官仪写给前太子李忠的密信，两人早已沆瀣一气，妄图内外呼应，密谋造反。
你胡说什么？
此事梁王李忠已经供认不讳。
荒唐！
Li Zhang has already confessed.
殿下的老师
It was once previously.
也只是和李忠殿下畅谈课业。你这封信是哪儿来的？
皇后，上官仪包藏祸心。 僭越人臣之礼，口出狂言，离间帝后亲情，密谋造反，却还自称忠良。我说上官仪为什么接受？
We didn't even do the fabricating thing. This was just the we're gonna get rid of him while fucking Pisha is gone. Sure that the post-crown prince is behind him. Let's not be treated lightly. I concur.
上官仪密谋造反，罪证确凿，次，满门抄斩。来人，将罪臣上官仪带下。
Get him out of here.
老臣不服，老臣冤枉，老臣冤枉！
母后且慢。
Excuse me. Hi.
殿下，
母后，母后，儿臣清楚老师的为人。 他是绝对不可能做出来这等谋逆之事，还请母后明察。
红儿，知人知面不知心，上官仪与废太子谋划之事，人证物证俱在，不可因为自己的私情而是非不分呢。
母后，老师对儿臣恩重如山。 我相信老师。若上官老师参与谋逆，那儿臣定然也脱不了干系。还请母后将儿臣一同降罪。
Li Hong desperately blocks your attempt to prosecute Shang Guanyi. I fucking knew it! No matter what we do, our son's gonna get in the way. Do you wish to die along Shang Guanyi? Do you intend to drag your men down with you? Are you trying to force your mother to her death? If we want to be manipulative, we're gonna be like, so like, do you want, like, do you know what these men are plotting to your mother? Do you wish to die along Shangguan Yi? You intend to drag your men. Are you trying to force your mother to her death? Yeah, let's do this.
红儿，上官仪做出此等大逆不道之事，你却如此护着她，难道你是想看着你的母后被逼死吗？
儿臣并非有意要相逼于母后，只是母后如此，实在乱了我圣朝社稷。求母后开恩！求母后开恩！求母后开恩！殿下。
Li Hong threw everything he had into shielding Shangguan Yi. The matter was shelved for now. In doing so, the crown prince won the hearts of the people. More officials were determined to risk their lives for him. Yep. People started to rally behind Li Hong and Shangguan Yi and set themselves against you. Advancing years and troubled by constant infirmary. And then we just retire. We've technically already seen this, bro.
陛下，太子上幼，还请陛下三思啊！太子得上官大夫的教导，颇有人君之风，可堪重任。此事朕意已决，不必再。
And then this minute-long scene for the 5th time.
Yep. Did not want to watch you and Li Hong fight each other for power. To protect both the realm and you, Li Ji chose to advocate and pass the throne to Li Hong. You and Li Ji withdrew to a tranquil palace in the mountains, where his health gradually improved. Together you grow old side by side in peace. Yeah, but again, this is framed as bad. He bet on the trust of both the ruler and court, while you bet only on his heart alone. Yeah.
母后，理解万岁。
God damn it. Do you wish to die along Shangguan Yi? You intend to drag your men down with you. I guess we have to be ruthless. We wouldn't be the first person to depose.
I feel like 2 is the road.
Yeah. Fucking okay, well, you want to die with him?
你若继续这样纠缠，是要和上官仪同罪处死。
母后，儿臣坚信上官老师定是被奸人所害，因此，若母后执意要纵容奸佞诬陷贤良，那儿臣愿与老师同罪。
红儿，你。
殿下，求母后开恩！求母后开恩！求母后开恩！
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, middle of the road. God damn it. People decided to rally behind him and set themselves against you.
朕已年迈，不堪风疾滋扰。这些年，多亏皇后以身代之，勤理国政。即使如此，朕所幸禅位于太子，与皇后颐养天年。陛下，太子上幼，还请陛下三思啊！太子得上官大夫的教导，颇有人君之风，可堪重任。此事朕意已决，不必在意。
Yeah. I just wish that, like, if you're gonna play some of these scenes again, like, it's the same scene. Just let me, just let me fucking skip it. Let me skip it.
Yep.
Sir, I stand with you every step of the way. Together we'll build the golden age we've always dreamed. Hong is your son and my most prized student. Through thick and thin. Okay, so we gotta go middle of the road then. You intend to drag your men down with you.
红儿，你说此事与你有关，那么必然会牵连出东宫的更多属臣，这是更多的人命。红儿，想清楚了，是一时失言，
还是果如其实？你知道，红儿自幼受尽儒学熏陶。
And Confucianism since childhood.
他这样的人。
For someone like him, weakness was never himself, but that he could not bear to let any innocent suffer because of him. Sell out your teacher.
将上官仪关入天牢，即日行刑。
老臣不服啊！老臣冤枉！老臣冤枉！我
Bye.
老师，陛下，女子主政。
When a woman rules, heaven and earth are upended, and calamity is sure to follow. He was raised on Confucianism, so as much as he cares about him, he wouldn't want, as much as he's like, yeah, I don't think he did anything and he was framed. Yeah, but if you're gonna go down with him, and you're saying that other people colluded, are you willing to give names?
And he hurt himself in his confusion.
Yep. It's like, hey, if you're saying that you were involved, that means a lot of other people were involved. And unless you're lying, are you willing to give names? Yeah, you don't want to sacrifice other people now, do you? Hung was raised on Confucianism since childhood. For someone like him, weakness was never himself. Weakness was never himself, but that he could not bear to let any innocent suffer because of him. Oh, they got rid of him. We didn't even have to fabricate anything. I'm going to.
上官仪犯了谋逆之罪，已经伏诛。
什么？
He's been executed.
陛下，陛下圣体未愈，昭儿不想因此扰了陛下的清静。
Now what? Crown Prince has been bedridden since that morning court and is yet to recover.
太子有事，为何不早些告诉本宫与陛下？
是太子殿下他不让小的前来。红儿定是知晓，上官仪已死，我要去看他。
陛下龙体抱恙，不宜劳顿。红儿怕是跟我有了心结，解铃还需系铃人，还是我先去看看吧。 陛下放心。一佐我皇家兮，凝彼四方，同天地之归亮兮，其日月之辉光。
母后，这是什么意思呀？
这是夸赞盛世的海晏和亲。
母后，再给红儿念几句诗好吗？
红儿，你怎么样？
救急罢了，无需母后担心。母后正事繁忙，还是先回吧。
红儿，母后知道。 你还在生母后的气，你可知上官仪谏言你的父皇，要他废了你的母后。
母后，你已经得偿所愿了，何必在儿臣面前自欺欺人？母后的杀伐果断，实在令儿臣心惊。
At this moment, you do not know what hardships I endured along this path. Without my ruthlessness, you would have died long ago. Because he's like, you're a cold-blooded bitch, Mom. Do you not know what I fucking went through? And again, that like little line, not long after she said that to him, he saw a dead person, so.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the right thing to say. Not either one doesn't really have much. You do not know the hardships I endured along this path. You don't know how many times I fucking died. Without my ruthlessness,
I think I liked you more, but I don't like them.
Yeah, I don't like either of them. You don't know what I've been through.
红儿啊，在你眼中，只看得见母后的残忍，但你不知，母后这一切，都是不得不为。你不知母后这一路走来的艰辛，也不知今日来之不易，所以你会埋怨母后，未曾善待那些人。
可母后，你已贵为皇后，为什么不能放下屠刀呢？为什么不能做一个清清白白的皇后
？Upright and honorable Empress。
放下屠刀。若我放下屠刀，你能否让那些想让你母后死的人，也放下屠刀？
Like, do you not see that people want me dead?
从我踏进宫中的第一刻起，我便知道，我这一生都将在血雨腥风的顶端挣扎。我算计了一切，唯独未曾算到自己的儿子竟会与我为敌。我不仁，方能有你的仁爱之心；我心狠手辣，方能有你的光明磊落。我这一生没有一日后悔。红儿，你能体谅母后吗？
Oh, damn.
来人呐！轩辕翼，红儿。
I fucking guess family illness claims another.
不可能，红儿，红儿，
皇后节哀呀！太子已经没。
不可能，怎会如此？
Empress has carried frailty since childhood. He never fully recovered.
你死后更是急火攻心，诱发债疾，臣刻复法。太子一直不允我等将此事告知陛下和皇后。
Y'all just not tell us when our kid has a fucking illness from his whole life? Okay, thanks.
都下去。
Are you gonna drop dead too? He said you came to see Hong. And why did he? Are you implying I did this? Yeah, I can't defend myself.
就算是千夫所指，若他愿意信我，他便会信我；若他不信我，我就算是找到了千百般的证据呈在他面前，也是无用。
So the trauma, God, we found the one thing more frailer than a Chinese woman, Lynn. The frailty of Chinese men.
A traumatized child.
Oh, I was gonna say the mental of a Chinese man. Apparently that's all it takes. Fuck. It doesn't matter if I have proof. Doesn't matter if, you know, I didn't do it. You know, none of that matters. If a man doesn't believe me, what's the point? If a man thinks I did it, I guess he's dying. If a man thinks I'm ruthless...
White.
Man. You get one little sad, and then you collapse coughing blood. You get a little trauma. God damn it, I want this chapter to end already. This never happened with Li Tai.
Li Tai was great. Li Tai wouldn't do this to us.
Where's my brother?
红哥哥很快就会回来了，太平乖。
那他去了哪里呀？
红哥哥去很远很远的地方了。
那他会想太平和母后吗？
Well, Li Hong missed Taiping and his mother. He will. He misses you dearly and his mother even more. I don't know. It's this sort of thing where it's very clear that whoever Hong thought his mother was, we are not her anymore. I am curious what would happen if we yelled at him. He's probably gonna die anyway. The mother and son rift.
红儿，你可知，若没有母后的殚精竭虑，何来你如今平安顺遂的日子？
我的平安顺遂，母后所做的一切，当真是为了我吗？难道不是母后想要那累累白骨之上的权势，想要做那吕后，甚至想要的更多？只怕母后设下我，就是为了巩固自己的地位。就像安宁公主究竟是怎么死的？母后可敢跟儿臣说实话吗？
你可知你在说什么？
所以，母后也会像杀了安宁公主一样杀了儿臣吗？
红儿，红儿。
Yep. He was told that she killed her daughter. And again, I think the worst, I like the other timeline more. I think the worst thing about this is the fact that An Ning, the death of An Ning haunts us, and we didn't even do that. That wasn't even us. They claim we killed her when the last people to see her were the Empress.
Yeah, we had nothing to do with it.
We found her dead, but they think we killed her. In this case, will Li Hong miss Taiping and his mother? Maybe he'll miss who he thought his mother was. And sure, of course, he will miss his sister. Maybe he loves his siblings, hopefully.
他很想太平，很想母后。
母后怎么哭了？别哭，别哭。
She's being accused of killing her kids when she hasn't. It's fucking crazy. 22. And here's the thing too. Like, I think the thing that's getting me is that not even 2 minutes before the Emperor came in, do the Crown Prince's like henchmen like, yeah, a long time ago he got sick and he'd been telling us to keep it from you guys for like ever. But the Emperor comes in, tells them all to fuck off, and he's like, you did this. You killed our son, didn't you? And it's like, you just...
Yeah.
The guys right there, the guys that literally have the piece of information you need so that you can stop spouting bullshit stupidity out of your fucking mouth. Everyone here is taking stupid pills.
Yeah.
Like, you literally told the fuckers to leave. The people that literally 2 seconds ago told me, by the way, the prince has always been very frail and sick since the incident where he saw Min Hui's death. And again, Min Hui's final wish was that she was like, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna drive a wedge between you and the Emperor because you get to always have what you want and I don't. My man's dead. Not our fucking fault, but I guess we pay for it. The last person he met was Her Majesty. Even the lion spares its cubs.
Yes.
I just wonder, what will His Majesty do about this? Rumors that you murdered Zhang are spreading fast. It's not Zhang, it's Hong. Why are we using the wrong name? Zhang has been deposed. This is Hong. Memorials are demanding your removal. Pour in. Our allies fought with all their might, but it was not enough. Drafted by the ministers. Now sits before His Majesty.
更衣，我要即刻面见陛下。
徐监狱之死，安宁之死，疑点重重，陛下皇权，太子李弘殿下为上路大夫，亲近汉皇。
Your past choices ripple forward.
皇后狠绝至此，为臣受杀，朝野皆为朝纲之政。陛下虽有千夫之寇，亦必保社稷之安呐。
Well, are you gonna do it? As Li Ji seals the edict to depose you with the Imperial Jade Seal, it will be, or if he does it, what will you do? Invite him to revisit the place where it all began. Confront him. So either confront him and again Here's the thing. In this playthrough, we have never undermined his authority. The only time we did was that one time where we literally could not progress if we didn't. Every other time, we agreed with him.
Yeah.
The only other things I can think of is that when he asked, when our son was asking us all these questions, was where if the one where it's like, let his majesty decide, which was only really one of them, where we were like, well, you're asking me, so yes, no, yes, no.
Yeah.
So I feel like confronting him is going to just further, okay, you're here to undermine me, seal. Whereas if we do the plea to nostalgia, it kind of shows that, hey, I'm still the person you fell in love with. I haven't changed. I've only done what I've needed.
I feel like the nostalgia trip is emotional manipulation, but we can see where it goes.
Yeah, I feel like we need to see where it goes, but I also feel like, hey, I'm not this evil person that everyone is making me out to be. I've done all of this because I've had no choice. I would never kill our son. I never killed our daughter. Why would I do that? Look at all the people I've never killed. I didn't kill Consort Zhao. I didn't kill the Empress. I didn't kill the Chancellor. I didn't kill the Crown Prince. I let them all live. Why would I spare them, but kill my own children? The only thing he has is that our sister went to get abortive medicine for us to frame the Empress. But if I never did that, we wouldn't have any of this right now. I did what had to be done. Sure, let's invite him to revisit the place where it all began.
殿外的花开了，我们去看一看吧。
It's like, can we just have a nice moment? Like, remember when we had nice moments?
我们有多久没有一起游园了？
A while. He is not looking at us.
我还是个才人，在这座桥上，独立狱中，寒意彻骨，直到陛下出现。
你想家吗？
我才感受到了久违的温暖。这么难熬的日子，我们都一起走过了，不是吗？要是能一直像现在这样就好，不为权谋，不为政事，只为了能一直和陛下在一起。
皇后，你真的是这么想的吗？如今政局平定，朝野清明，或许正是皇后放手的好时机。朕已决议，退位为太上皇，从此由贤儿登基为帝。
Xian will ascend the throne.
陛下，红儿刚走，贤儿还未受过储君的培养，她如何能堪当大任？
我会任命德行兼备之人为辅政老臣，教授新帝。皇后，我们都该放手了。
抵制退位。
Li Ji abdicated the throne. Your second son, Li Jian, ascended as the new emperor. And you became the Empress Dowager. Parakeet, withdrawn from authority, living quietly in your old age. Now it's blue. Okay. Retirement may bring peace, but true freedom lies at the peak above all others. Does it? Does it?
It sure
There's
doesn't.
4 outcomes. What the fuck? There's 4 Bisha outcomes. I'm guessing it's depending on who we killed and who we didn't, but holy shit. I'm trying to wrap up this chapter, bro. I guess we confront him.
这么多年的情谊，你竟然会想用一纸诏书废了我？
皇后，你所作所为太过僭越。
僭越？
年幼的红儿经历了徐敏慧的死，夜夜噩梦缠身，你是知道的。而你明知红儿的老师上官仪根本没有谋反，可你却故意瞒着朕，抄斩了他一家。如果不是因为此事，红儿也不会急火攻心。
那你可否回答起，上官仪为何会奏请废后？你又为何默认他在朝堂之上对我步步相逼？
因为你滥用酷吏，残害一。
Your past choices ripple forward. You resort to ruthless officials to purge your enemies. I've never killed anybody. Ruthless? I've never killed anybody. I've never killed anybody. Ruthless. Who? How? Names.
试问陛下，这么多年，你的身子受疾病困扰，且作为一介女流，若无狠绝，如何能在朝堂之上调令群臣，稳定社稷？如何在排山倒海的反对声中，坚定地和陛下站在一起，并肩走到今天？
皇后，朕知道你在过去这几年为了朕。 付出了很多，我们是怎么走到今日这一步的？你我之间一晃经年，竟早已越来越远。
陛下似乎开始犹豫了。
Seems to waver.
接下来，
Next, what should I do? Your past things ripple forward. Invite him to revisit. Remove the crown and request your deposition. What should you do to make him abandon the idea of deposing you as Empress? So this is interesting. Again, because he's like, your ruthlessness. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Do you mean the people I've killed? Because I haven't killed anybody. I had many chances to kill people and I didn't. But no one wants to remember those parts. Everybody wants to be like, you killed people and you're a meanie. Remove the crown and request your deposition.
It's really just this most recent guy. The rest weren't us.
Okay. You know what? This is probably gonna be a bad ending. Here, fucking, you can have it then.
自赵儿14岁入宫，遇见陛下，到如今已经多少年了？赵儿也未曾想过，会和陛下走到今天这一步。回想当年，妾不过是宫闱之中的一株浮萍，而后成为昭仪，乃至圣朝皇后。 位分越来越高，和陛下的距离却越来越远。若真是这冠冕挡住了我和陛下，那妾不要这个身份了。
Like, is it the crown? happened.
陛下意图废后，是和世人一样，觉得是我害死了红儿和安妮。他们是我10月怀胎生下的孩子，陛下却问一个母亲这样的问题，不觉得太过残忍了吗？这世上还有什么比一个母亲失去孩子更痛苦的吗？最痛心的，难道不是妾吗？
真的能信你吗？安妮、好吗？甚至连朕，是不是都在你的谋算里？
陛下还是不信昭儿。陛下和昭儿一路风雨同舟，互相取暖。若旁人的几句非议，就能将陛下左右。 妾宁可不要这身凤凰。
Can you trust me now? Was there ever a time where you couldn't?
Yep. This right now, what she's doing is pretty much no. This is like disgracing yourself. Like, okay, fine. If this is like. If being Empress is what's making this happen, I don't want to be Empress anymore. I don't care.
天下人的眼光，难免会伤害到皇后。
只要陛下心中有妾，妾便不在意天下人的眼光。
若皇后愿意离开朝堂，或许我们还能回到过去。
Nishi has made up his mind. What do you do? Agree with him? I refuse to leave. In this case, we just did all of this. Agree. You probably mean your ability to kill your emotions.
好，我答应。
The delayed response is probably the right one, though.
Yeah.
你们的二儿子李贤登基为新帝。
吾皇万岁万岁万万岁
It's the fact that just like
则成为了无权的太后
became a powerless Empress Dowager.
安守暮年。
Our second son seems like kind of a puke.
Yeah. People always say that taking a step back solves everything, that everyone will be happier if you just give a little, but that single step back is the life I fought for with everything I have. Why should my future be decided by someone else's expectations? Does anyone want to... My dear ministers, does anyone want a little of my career luck? Don't tell us our other son became a piece of shit. Is a piece of shit. The choice you know is right. I refuse to leave.
I think they're trying to give him the Li Tai smirk, but it doesn't work for him.
Yeah.
还记得封后大典的时候，我们曾许诺携手并进，去创造属于我们的盛世。未曾想，到最后，我竟成了陛下的心腹之患。昭儿此生永远不愿让陛下忧心。既然如此，昭儿甘愿一死，以安家国民心。
昭儿不可，不可！昭儿，我绝无此意。对不起，让
只要陛下心中有昭儿，这儿便不委屈。
It's like, I don't care about what everybody says. I only care about what you think of me. What's running through your head? Whatever lies ahead, I intend to be the one who sets the rules. Whatever lies ahead, we'll face it together.
我和他携手半生，这份同甘共苦的情谊，
Through, our bond becomes unbreakable.
今日之事，
Yet what happened today made me realize, though I sit as the Empress and hold great authority over state affairs, I'm still constrained by tradition and imperial power. But no one can stop me. From now on, I will continue to be with him. But I will continue to claim even greater power. Become an eternal Empress. What? Titled himself Heavenly Emperor and you Heavenly Empress. But you knew this was still far from enough. Oh my god. Okay. We need to end. Oh my goodness. Resistance at court. Put Shangguan Yi on trial. The deposition controversy.
How many more chapters are there?
I think like maybe like 4 or 5 more. Mother, I only want to be a crown prince you can be proud of. I slap those who dare spread rumors. Let's see who dares gossip. The dethronement was already settled, yet the tables turned. Ah, shit. Okay. I thought we were gonna get some fucking... bonus shit. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
We're in... We're on chapter 37 now, so we've got 5 more chapters. So we could probably wrap up Road to Empress. We could probably wrap it up next week, depending on how fast we go. But we went long. We went really long this time around. And I have a lot of opinions on where this main story is going. We're close to the end, though. We're 86%.
Also, gonna say, side story still peak.
Oh no, the side story is still amazing. Because right now... Because this is the thing of, right now, the biggest conflict of is, we want to get together with the Emperor. We want to get with the Emperor. We want to get with the Emperor. Now we're with the Emperor. And there's still all these chapters left of story. So now, what can they do to kind of keep this thing going? Conflict. The fact that nobody fucking likes you. The fact that 2 of your kids are dead. And there's no way for you to pin it onto somebody else. There's the fact that you want power and you want to bring this golden age. And you
now it's more trifling where we're trifling from the position where other people are trying to do what we did, but to us.
Yeah. So now people are trying to turn these tables on us. And and again, we're still trying to be generally pretty tame in whether we kill people or not. Like, for example, the fact that, like, freaking killing Zhao and Zhang and Zhang Sun and Wang, the fact that 2 of those choices, whoever, if you kill them or not, someone will remember. We don't know who. We don't know who will remember, though it's very likely that it's possibly the Emperor that will remember. We kind of don't know. And then we see several times where his opinion of us changes. Yeah. And it's like, well, we don't know what that means. Is it good or bad? And because it feels like it's been just being bad. And we're not even, like, I don't want to say we're not even doing anything. But we're trying to do things as amicably as possible and only being as cutthroat as we have to be without actually literally cutting throats. When a man is this way,
indeed,
when a man is this way, he is considered headstrong, He is considered, you know, no nonsense. He is considered, you know, the pride of the nation. But a woman does this, and she's a witch. And she's a witch. She wants to wrestle control. She's ruthless. She's cold-hearted. There's just no winning. You just don't win. And that sucks. That's really sad. It's really sad.
We also have the general defense that the nation has prospered. If we're ruining the empire, point me to this ruin.
Yeah, no, that's another thing too. Like, that's another thing too. The chancellors that hate us are like, guys, we're gonna be the laughingstock of the nation. Everybody's gonna make fun of us. She's gonna ruin the empire. Point to me where the ruin is. Point to me when I won that war where the ruin is. Where is it? Where is it? Because just as people are so quick to say the Empress is ruining everything, I'm hearing later on, the realm has been really nice lately. The realm has been very peaceful. We've been very prosperous. We've been doing very well. It's been all great over here. But nobody wants to give me that credit. No one wants to give her that credit. No, it all happened in spite of us ruining everything. In spite of us ruining everything, everything's gotten better. Like, what does that even mean? How do you like cope? How do you get yourself into such a fucking copium that this is how you think? It's insanity. It's insanity. I'm genuinely curious to see how this is going to end, but it's already pretty clear that the Emperor is probably going to die. From that little death whisper of our second son, or yeah, second son, because when we still have a young daughter and an even younger son. We have 5 kids. One's dead, obviously. Now the other one's dead. Well, 4 are dead. 4 are left. 6 kids. No, the princess, and then the youngest son, then Xian is in the throne, Hong is dead, and An Ning died as a baby. Yeah, 5 kids. So there's 3 left.
The nation is the largest it's been in 900 years, because of me. The realm is prosperous, corruption has been greatly diminished, we all live better lives. And by the way, humoring your prophecy, where does it say the Lady Wu will bring ruin?
Yeah, no, they're just assuming that. They just say that after 3 dynasties, it'll be ruled by a Lady Wu, and that's it. It doesn't say that she's gonna cause disaster. It doesn't say... See, the thing is, what they don't like is the end of a dynasty, is that at the end of a dynasty, she will rise. Which means that she must have done something to destroy the dynasty. And it's like, why is that where y'all jump? And you can't once they've got that fear in their heads, it's irrational. You can't really argue with it. You're not gonna win. So now we've got the case from that death whisper, the current kid, Xian, who if Li Ji chooses to abdicate will take over, kinda looks like an asshole. Kinda looks like a fucking asshole.
Yep.
Because essentially, he wasn't the crown prince, he wasn't educated and allowed to do whatever he wants, and now the throne just lands on his lap because his brother dies. So he just does nothing and becomes emperor. So he's probably a cocky fucker now. Probably an asshole. And I worry... Well, here's the thing. He's like... So the order of the kids we had was Hong, An Ning, Xian, Li Dan, I think. And then there's Tian Ming. We can probably look them up in characters.
I think they want to make him take after Li Tai, but Li Tai could wear snark like high fashion. Kid just looks like a brat.
Okay, let's see if we can find our kids here. Okay, so... Young adult, Princess Taiping, Jian. Okay, yeah, so Li Dan. Okay, so we have 4 kids. Anning's not here because Chirpy is the name of him. Yeah, so this is your second son. Bright, studious, and gifted with near photographic memory. Among your sons, he shows the greatest promise. Yet with you often consumed by affairs of state, it was Wu Yanshun who raised him more closely. To him, his aunt feels more like a mother than you ever could. So unfortunately, he's not attached to us. So that's going to be a problem, probably. And then your eldest son and crown prince of Shang. Under the tutelage of Shang Guanyi, he was rigorously trained as heir to the throne. Though he shows you respect, his views on governance have become to diverge from yours, creating distance, even quiet estrangement. While this is subtle influence of his worthy teacher, or had he simply grown into his own man, either way, this is not what you'd hoped for. The death of your eldest son was a devastating blow. The rumors that you poisoned him only deepened the wound. In truth, Li Hong had long been frail, suffering from chronic illness. Yet the strain between you did worsen his condition. Between mother and son, blood ties do not always prevail against power. So yeah, we had Li Hong, who is the eldest son. Then we had An Ning, but she passed away. Then we have Li Jian, who is our second son, who came after An Ning, who again died in infancy. Then we have Princess Taipei, who is right now a child. Your youngest daughter, born when you were past 40. Damn, 40? A child of your later years and precious beyond measure. Compared to your sons, it seems daughters stay closer to their mothers after all. Perhaps because in her, you glimpse your own younger self. One day she may carve out a legend no less remarkable than yours. And then you have Li Dan, your youngest son. Respectful, filial, and deeply attached to you as his mother, he follows your words without hesitation. This unwavering obedience is both his greatest strength and his most obvious weakness. So I don't know which one is youngest between the princess and Li Dan, but you've got 4 kids. And right now your eldest just died. And your third eldest now could possibly take the throne. But yeah. I don't know where this is gonna go. This has been interesting, to say the least. I still want to see where it ends, but man, has the latter half of this story been kind of rough. It's still been good. But it's been kind of rough because I guess it's very clearly stopped being this whirlwind romance and struggle between life and death. Because, to be fair...
Yeah, the drama has felt kind of trite.
Yeah, because now it's no longer, you know, again, trying to claw your way to survive and, you know, just be a person in this palace. It's... oh, you can't climb the ranks anymore. Oh, you can only be a Zhao Yi. Zhao Yi's as far as you go. You couldn't depose the Empress. And it's like, okay. Yeah, she is stopping me from technically, I guess, having my happily ever after with the Emperor. But I'm still kind of also having that. Then we'd get rid of the Empress, and it's like, okay, well now everybody wants to get rid of you. Nobody likes that you're talking in court, because you shouldn't be in court because you're a whammon. Okay, but can I, like, have my can I just, like, have my romance with the Emperor now? Like, I'm done. But it's like, no, you want more power. You want power. Imagine if at the beginning of the game...
Yeah, at this point we don't really have an antagonist anymore, just general dissent on account of having tits.
Yeah, so this is that thing now. Imagine being somebody playing this game and you chose that all you wanted was the love of the Emperor. And now you're at the latter half of this game and you're just juggling politics. And you're losing that love. You're losing that love. And I think what I've also noticed now, and again, this could be maybe the kind of rough translations in some bits, the choices that sound like they would work are not. You're in too deep. Oh yeah, obviously, we are very much in very deep. Like, we're going to finish this. We're going to finish this. We're going to have a final verdict. I really enjoyed the first half of this. Was it still as good as the side story? No, the side story is the fast-paced whirlwind romance with high stakes. If that's what you love, Lee Tai is right fucking there. But this was a slow burn, and now we're kind of just riding on these fumes. One, because this is a retelling of the first female emperor, not empress, emperor.
A lot of
China.
the options in this route are like, so we said it was this, it's actually this thing that's kind of adjacent to that, and you had no way of knowing that.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if that's due to rush translation or what. I'm not saying this is bad writing. This has still been good. It's just it's not I don't want to say I don't want to say it's not Road to Empress. I'm already Empress. This is Road to Emperor, because it's pretty clear that Empress isn't enough. The fact that every time we have a game over, it's not the peony emblem that's seared onto your head when you die the first time or when you die. It's the broken jade seal. And the broken jade seal is the symbol of the Emperor. That's what you want. The fact that she keeps looking at the jade seal. The Emperor's decrees. We can't make those.
Yep.
Only he can. That's what we want now. And again, we obviously also know that this is a retelling of the story of the first female emperor of China, the first and only one. So we know that this is probably going to end with her becoming essentially emperor. The problem is that we've... Again, it's like fighting a Hydra. It's been like fighting a Hydra. For every head we cut off, another one comes out, 3 more come out, and it's just one after another. And it's like, yeah, this is tiring. We have to manage a war. We have to manage politics. We have to look through all this. We have to talk to the ministers. We have to appease them. We have to fucking... It was easier when all you had to do was frame the other palace ladies and have them kill each other and fucking... It was easier when you just could kill each other. It was easier when you can just kill each other.
Yeah,
man.
It feels like swatting flies, but if you miss, it's game over.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. You have to, and maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point. If you're not perfect, you lose. And again, maybe that's the message. That's the social commentary. That's the point. But damn, has this been exhausting?
Yep.
In a good way, but also not in the best way. I've still been enjoying this game. I would still recommend it, but I probably, after becoming Empress, that's probably where I'd be like, hey, take it chapter by chapter, because binging the chapters is a lot for the noggin. We went for 7 hours. We gotta go. Tomorrow... I was thinking of looking at the FanFest stuff for Final Fantasy tomorrow, but I think I just want to chill vibe and write notes tomorrow. I might want to look at FanFest stuff, because I think there was some more
Lynn is sleepy and the iPhone died.
Yeah. I might want to look at FanFest stuff, maybe later in the week.
I charged it before we started.
Yeah. No, it does go through it. I think we're just gonna chillax and take some notes tomorrow. And then Monday we'll be back with Honkai Star Rail. We'll be doing the Fate collab with
That sounds nice.
With heckin' Logan and Aaron and Scylla. And I hope people are looking forward to that. I'm gonna do like the little promo and thumbnail materials and stuff for heckin' YouTube. And for like promo stuff, I'll be getting that done sometime tonight, maybe tomorrow as well. But for now, I think it's a time for us to get some heckin' sleep. It is late, but thank you everyone for spending time with me. I very much enjoyed the company.
I'll be in the chat for that. I'm wonderful, but I don't do voice and that VOD doesn't need a tag along.
Yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all enjoy your nights, and thank you so much for spending time with us. We will see you later. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Mwah.